I've got to go live. Oh, Sarge Finkel here. Just another slug on the bus. I'm not in charge here, unless you're coming in on my very unknown channel. I got a smaller channel. I'm streaming to my smaller channel, and I see, even though this is Muckster Place, let me change that banner since this is Muckster Place, a brand. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on a second. My sweetie's texting me. Okay. Ooh. All right. All right. As I'm coming in on somebody else's channel, I'm going to give him the benefit. If he wishes to reserve the right to stop this, it can. I'm currently temporarily unable to publish to my primary channel. But, okay, sorry to hear that. And so I'm just going to rant and rave a little bit about, we got one audience member. Okay. Last night, anybody who follows this channel or my main channel might be aware that there was a little gathering over at Generally Spastics channel. And just had some thoughts on that after action review type stuff. Now we lost somebody. Okay. Let me pull up the Spastics. Generally Spastic. Okay. Let me go here. Go here. Oh, it was a 5-hour long thing, so I may have a hard time finding that which I seek. Well, first, after action review, I'd like to opine that I do believe he is seeking truth. He likes to say the truth shall set you free. Yeah. The other Finkel, yes. I should probably put a little linky poo in there, shouldn't I? But coming in on Muckster's channel, he needs some clicks and views. All right, yeah, your channel. All right, let's go here. And yeah, all right. I am currently streaming live to this one too. It's not really set up. I haven't really used it a lot. I figure, what the hell? If Kaiser can get a violent strike, a threat strike, and put down for 7 days and still come up on an alternate channel, and it'd be pointed directly out to YouTube, I can do it too. The difference is I am out no money because this is not an income for me. If it happens to Muckster, he's out no money because this is not an income for him. Some people like to think that YouTube is a job. Sure, if you're database administrator or at Google and you're in the YouTube department, sure, it's the job. If you're what they call a content creator, someone who comes up on YouTube and puts on a show, that's not a job. Come on, people. If the guy who walks around with a camera 3, 4, or 5 hours in a day and then comes home and edits it and puts it up, if that's not a job, nor is sitting at your desk critiquing that person's work, it's not a job. It's a hobby. Okay. People found a way to make a little money on it. And the little money's good when you're living for free in mommy's house. It's like an allowance. Cool. I used to have a paper route when I was a kid. Anywho. Okay, so last night, let me share. He's on mute right now. I guess I should share. Sharing is caring. If I go to, all right, I visited, yeah, all right. Generally specific likes to, sorry, generally spastic. Let's get the names right. Why do insult by changing his name? I was accused last night of acting like a 5-year-old for doing it. It's interesting. The person who accused me of acting like a 5-year-old for doing that was, I like to call her Come Thirsty Jones. She goes by Amethyst Jones. And the reason I like to call her Come Thirsty, or I like to call it generally spastic, is because that's what they do. They take people's names and they twist it. Generally spastic is very open and clear about calling someone called the Angry Vet, the Greasy Gremlin. Those are very small content creators. So, let me see, read this. Some people make more money off YouTube than would possibly make in the real world. Yeah, Kaiser, even as few bucks a month, that's definitely more than he could make in the real world. But no, I get your point. There are actual content creators who do a professional job, and they have hundreds and thousands of viewers, and they actually make money. My thought behind monetization of YouTube, it's all monetized. I'm not getting paid. Muckster's not getting paid. We choose it that way. But rest assured, YouTube's making money off this, even though this, quote, content, end quote, me sharing my opinion, well, gets 2 views so far. Maybe more, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, but I like to make fun of people's names. For example, you may have heard of me being Finkel Bell or Finkelstein. Those are people who like to do it. So if I say Come Thirsty Jones, or if I say generally spastic, it's based on what they do constantly is put people down, usually by making fun of their name. What's a famous one? Quote, Tiff-ho, end quote. What's another one? Dumb waiter. What's another one? Greasy gremlin. So yeah, if you're willing to go there, then you should be willing to receive it. Come Thirsty Jones, I'm sorry, Amethyst Jones is always often putting up super chats on Kaiser's channel, nasty, degrading plays on people's names, the YouTube name or the real name. And so yeah, she gets the title Come Thirsty. Same with Vessel of Piss. I'm sorry, Vestiges of Peace. Yeah. Am I acting like a 5-year-old? Yes, I am acting like them. And Muckster is apparently watching. And yes, Muckster, I'm publishing this to your channel. If you have any objection, I have no problem disengaging from your channel. Killing time, passing through. I'm just another slug on the bus today. I'm not the, what we call it, HFIC. I guess I'm the HFIC on the smaller channel. Just trying to do a little AAR in last night's games on the Generally Spastic show. I want to point out something. I do believe Generally Spastic, head Finkel in charge, believe is what was implied. But I didn't actually put that up there. I came up one time and where it says another slug on the bus, it said HFIC. And I think from other similar acronyms, I think it means head Finkel in charge or head fucker in charge. I don't know. Whoever toyed with me probably knows what they meant. Now this, well, I don't know where you're coming in from. If you're coming in on Muckster's channel, no, it's not my real channel. I don't even really have the rights to do this without asking his permission. And granted, I did not ask for permission. So if I say anything that hurts anyone's feelings, please know this isn't Muckster talking. This is old Sarge Finkel, David Finkel, or my real name. No, I'm not going to tell you. But I'm also publishing it to my other Finkel channel. It used to be known as the Political Finkel channel. So I'm not really sure where you're coming in from. But I digress. Generally specific. Yes, I do believe he is seeking the truth. And I get he keeps quoting the truth shall set you free as if he made anything up. He's right. Truth will set you free. I just, after taking a few on-call incidents for my job, I saw, I can't remember his name, goofy New Yorker on MSNBC. He was doing a thing. He really came across as uncredible when he worked for Trump in the communications office. What was he, press secretary? I can't remember his name. I recognize him. And he was talking about, he went down that ego rabbit hole, but he realizes the truth. He said something really cool that a lot of people don't get. He said, because his mom was an immigrant from Italy, and she couldn't get the job that she was qualified for because of prejudice about immigrants, she had to clean rooms at a hotel. So whenever he goes to a hotel, he remembers to tip housekeeping. And the host of the show said, that's a good idea. A lot of people don't know that. Tip the housekeeping. If you have money to go stay in a hotel, if you have money to go out to eat, tip. Come on. And don't tip lightly. Tip like they're not really making a living off their job. They're depending on tips. Otherwise, cook your damn hamburger at the house or stay at the house. Don't go stay in a hotel, because somebody is cooking for you, someone is cleaning for you, and they are usually underpaid, underappreciated. If you don't think we should appreciate them, though, then don't go out and take up their time serving your silly ass for $2 and, well, I guess it varies from state to state. Actually, I heard in New York State they get half minimum wage, but wait staff, half minimum wage. I don't know what someone that comes in your room and changes the towels, sheets, vacuums the floor, and does a little light cleanup. So, if we were on vacation, we live like pigs. They keep the place tip-top, ship-shape, and tip them. I digressed again. Yes, I do believe generally Spastic is trying to get to the truth. And I agree that the truth shall can't talk. Set you free. Okay, and but there's different ways people seek truth, and people do honestly seek truth, which I think is. You can seek truth logically, through your brain, through deductive reasoning, through critical thought, critical thinking processes, or you can seek the truth through emotions, or you can seek the truth through spirituality. I don't have a lot of faith that seeking the truth through spirituality alone will get you anywhere, but he puts up that fake Christian front. Is Christianity fake? I'm not saying that. He plays the Christianity card as a shield that he is always right. He pretends that he's seeking the truth spiritually. The truth is he's seeking truth emotionally. Honestly, yeah, I do think he is honestly trying to find the truth. But he's using his emotions and he's hiding behind its fake spirituality. Why do I say fake spirituality? Well, his professed faith is Christianity. And you don't have to read 3/4 of the Bible to know this. You don't have to read any of the Bible to know this. Basically, the whole idea behind Christianity is that God loved the world, so he sent the world his son, Jesus Christ. And the purpose for Jesus Christ being on the planet for a period of time was to save mankind. How is he going to do that? Now, I'm speaking to theology. I'm not speaking to my beliefs. The idea is that Christ came here to die for our sins, literally on the cross, and cleanse us of our sins. That's the basic gist of Christianity. I get it. Some Christians believe that the communion is the literal blood and body of Christ. Some people believe it's representative of Christ's sacrifice. Some people think it's representative of Christ becoming one with all mankind. There are many, many different ones. And if you're one of those, you're probably thinking, yeah, that one's right, that one right there. The truth is, well, I'm having a bad hair day, so I'm not going to show you my head. But you can see a picture of my head right there. That's a typical size coffee cup I'm holding up. So you can judge from the size of the coffee cup that my head is approximately 1 square foot. Somewhere inside that head is a brain, a organic computer that takes up less space than 1 square foot. And I'd say that's an average size head. People say I got a big head. I think that's metaphorical. Yeah, I do have I have an ego. I have a big head. The physical size of my head is very, I would say, average. And it's also proportional to my body, not like that big head on that little tiny body, JJ. Scar tissue. Oh, yeah, I did it again, scar tissue. Means JJ Scarborough, who has used people's names and twisted them and made them silly. So I'm going to call him Mr. Scar Tissue. Well, thank you, Muckster. I figured since I'm on your channel, I'd give you the icon in the top right-hand corner. I see either you or one of the others just changed it. So I'm going to assume that's the way you want it. This is your channel. That's the way he wants it. Well, he gets it. And by the way, feel free to cut me off at any time. This is your channel. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The concept of Christianity, the concept of God giving his only begotten son to die for our sins. Do I subscribe to that? No. But that is the foundation of the Christian faith. Fuck that, we share. Okay. Both I and Muckster just said that. I am the other Finkel. Oh, right. I'm coming in as the other Finkel. The other Finkel is my channel name that I'm using do the same, well, almost the same bypass that Kaiser did. Kaiser got kicked off YouTube for a week several months back for threatening, for literally violating community guidelines. I'm currently, Old Sarge Finkel is blocked for 7 days for, get this, sharing third-party content. Isn't that cute? Well, I have a feeling neither the other Finkel or just Muckster is going to get as many views when we do this as I did on the channel that they were making money. I don't make money off my channel. YouTube does. Okay, if they want to play it that way, smaller audience, less chaos, no big fucking deal. Where was I? Oh, yeah, the false spirituality shield. Anytime you disagree with generally spastic, he throws up that Christianity, that fake Christianity shield and said, repent, repent. Which gets to a few blowups. While I was on, I think there were 6 of us on. Myself, for public safety, generally spastic, and 3 other guys I don't really know. I'm assuming because when we started talking about things veteran, that they're not veterans. I could be wrong. One of the things, well, the other 3, Old Sarge Finkel for public safety and generally spastic did blow up. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, many times. We all got emotional and blew up many, many times. Which leads me to he was butthurt about many things. One of the things he was butthurt and yelled and screamed about and actually put Chris in the basement a couple of times was for an allegation that he has PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, as if being told you have, oh, I see that the Muckster clown's back up. Okay, all right. No, we're fickle like women. Yeah. there, Muckster, or whoever's doing that. I called you fickle like woman. I do see Killing Time. I do see Muckster in the chat. So I'm imagining one of them is doing that. What does that say at the bottom? 187? Killers, Muck 187. What's the 187 for? I never noticed that before. I was in 3rd Battalion, 187th Infantry for a bit, Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Is that what the 187 is all about? Just showing killing the better. Oh, all right, bite me. I'm going to get all pissed off now. Anyway, I don't know if for public safety did say he had PTSD or alluded to he might have PTSD, but yeah, Kaiser has PTSD. He's traumatized by his microbe because that was teased by the big boys. And by big boys, you know what she means. The endowed boys. I'm in your chat, Finko. I have no control here. Oh, This StreamYard is streaming to Muckster's channel and to the other Finkel channel. And 187 is cop talk for making someone less than living. I did not know that. Is that why my battalion, my regiment was 187th Infantry, or do they make someone less than living? Well, killing was, yeah, okay. That could be. Never put that together. I think the Army just comes up with random numbers. Where was I? I get distracted so easily. PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. Some people think it only comes attached to a TBI, a traumatic brain injury. A TBI is something that does happen. In fact, we know somebody that has one, and they have PTSD. And sometimes TBIs can make it worse. Sometimes TBIs can make it more obvious. Sometimes a TBI is part of the cause. Because he was yelling, spraying, I didn't quite understand what he was saying. But somewhere in his military career, I guess he fell out of a Black Hawk, maybe doing fast rope. I didn't quite get what he was saying because he was yelling and screaming so much I couldn't really make it up. I get it. He is a veteran, apparently United States Army, apparently air assault or airborne, somehow doing fast ropes out of a Black Hawk. A Black Hawk is a UH-60. It's the more modern workhorse. You older folks might know of the UH-1 or UH-1H. That was the old workhorse during the Vietnam and for quite a while after Nam. But apparently, I believe he said fast roping. Again, I'm not sure because he was spraying it, not saying it. He got all pissed off and said he had some kind of injury coming out of a Black Hawk going down a fast rope. And yeah, that can be a painful motherfucker there. Did that alleged accident? Well, that was the other thing. For public safety, said something, and I can't remember what the something was, and I don't remember Spastic's response. But Spastic said he claimed. I said, wait a minute. You claim, and that was all I get out of my mouth before he blew up at me. Are you calling me a liar? No, I said that you claimed. You made a claim, and I'm making sure I understand it correctly. You claim. He was yelling and screaming. Now, many people are taken in by General Spastic because he has the capability to have this really smooth radio voice. I think people really like when he's not triggered. He often goes on another channel and talks about religion. What was the name of that channel again? I can't remember the name of the channel. Anyway, some young lady hosts a channel that talks about religion, and he's always very calm there, even when his haters or his trolls come on and pushes his buttons. He does not react. I suspect the reason he does not react is he's trying to impress that young lady. Never mind that he's been married most of his adult life, all of his adult life, to one woman. But he's a different personality. He was in front of this young, blonde, pretty female, and he has this very calm, soothing voice. He's still wrong. He's still very, very wrong. For example, I saw him on that show, and he tried to act like he was all intelligent. All the world's a stage, and all the men actors. And he described it as how people are playing a part. Everyone's playing a part. And I get it. I didn't know the full context of that very Shakespearean line from As You Like It until I saw As You Like It produced very recently as a modern show with a lot of Beatles music in the backdrop. In fact, when they came to that line, I turned to my sweetie and said, "Hey, that's from a real Shakespeare show." And she just turned back at me and raised one eyebrow like, "What is wrong with you?" It was a Shakespearean show. And that bit talks about a man going through the various stages of his life. It's not that he's putting on an act or that a woman's putting on an act. The whole concept is, if you just know the first few lines, all the world's a stage and all the men actors, you think, oh, this is about people playing parts. But if you go through the whole monologue, it's about a man going through the stages of his life from adolescence all the way up to when he's back in swaddling clothes as an old geezer, not much older than myself. Yep, I'm playing in the fourth quarter. I get it. That's what that's all about. He tries to play the role of someone much more intelligent than he is, or much more experienced than he is. I'm going to suggest that generally spastic, like many of us, is emotionally immature. Yes, I'm looking in the mirror when I say you are emotionally immature. We have the ability to be intellectual. We have the ability to be intelligent. And we have the ability to act emotionally mature. But I'm not! I lose it! As many people do. Oh, one of my favorite co-hosts has a tendency to do that, right, Just Muckster? Yes. Normally, emotionally mature. Sometimes we blow up. We all blow up. Well, I don't know about those other three panelists. I never heard them blow up. They kind of mostly sat back. Sometimes they'd opine, but mostly sat back and watched the show and stayed calm. And I'm going to bet they've never served and have never been in a traumatic situation. Trauma. Well, the fact is, all Americans have experienced trauma, and how their body processes it. I'm not going to say how their mind processes it or how their spirituality processes it. How their body processes it, because you experience trauma when you are born. That's a traumatic experience. If you had cable TV in the year 2001 in September, and even if you were on the opposite side of the country, not a few miles from the Pentagon like me, if you watched the fires at the Pentagon or those towers come down over and over and over again, pick one, MSNBC, CNN, Fox News, your local news channel, if you watch that over and over again, you experience trauma. Because when those towers, they had the capacity for 50,000 people each, you have no idea how many people escaped, how many people were even at work that day. When those towers came in, you witnessed over and over and over again the possibility of 50,000 people each dying. Actually, I think it's a damn miracle that we lose about 3,000, right? It's tragic. It's a lot of people. But those towers each could carry 50,000 people. And we have no idea from all the views that we saw those towers fall down, what in the area is also being taken out. A little miracle I noticed after 9/11, I went to Ground Zero, and there's this old school cathedral-looking church right across the street from the big hole, which, well, now it's a New World Trade Center. It's can't remember what I want to go back there and see that, but somehow that church survived. Maybe that's the miracle. I don't know. But when those towers come down, I'm thinking blocks and blocks around of death and destruction. And I'm sure everyone else who saw it live and on constant fucking replay were thinking the same thing. It was days before we found out the real tally was about 3,000. And that includes some people in the Pentagon, some people in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. I don't know. Trauma. If you saw that, you've experienced trauma. If you went to basic training in any of the branches, well, maybe not Air Force. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to give Air Force the benefit of the doubt. If you went to basic training, any of the branches, the recruiter is nice to you, the MEP station is nice to you. You get all these promises of a luxury life, or maybe a hua life. You're going to be diving off cliffs with a K-bar in your mouth, a blade facing the wrong way. Oh, wait, okay. Shanksville, thank you. To be specific, but very close. Okay, thank you. People died, and everyone with cable TV saw it. No, they might not have seen the. Actually, yes. On 9/11, while they were covering it in live or near live time, we saw people jumping out of the World Trade Center from very high up with no chance of survival. They were jumping because the idea of falling to their death somehow seemed better than the idea of burning to death. You saw that? Trauma. Deny it if you want. It was traumatic. If it wasn't traumatic for you, you're not human. I'm sorry. So PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. We've all experienced. You ever been in a car accident? You got it. You seen someone die? You got it. You were born? You got it. You went to basic training and you got to the basic training, your camp where you're being trained, and you've been treated nice up until now. Now's this angry drill sergeant gets on the bus and starts screaming at you. It's chaos. It's confusion. Maybe if you're, I'm going off of 1982. I don't know. Maybe I've heard that the new basic trainings are kinder and gentler. I don't know, but I do know back in the day when it was the same thing for everyone. Joe Sergeant comes on the bus, yells and screams, get your duffel bags. You get the wrong duffel bag because everyone's in a panic because the big bad drill sergeant's scary. It's trauma. Car accidents, yeah. Someone you loved died. Someone you loved injured. You were injured. It's trauma. And we all process trauma in different ways. My PTSD comes from a one-day event 37 years ago. Fighting fires, treating two wounded, scared shitless out of my life. And I feel like I got off easy because these folks who served after my time, they were in firefights day after day after day. I've never been in combat, but guess what? I do have PTSD and I do get treatment for PTSD. I do couple it with my program of 12 steps. And so I'm not qualified to diagnose spastic with PTSD, but I have seen enough of it and had it explained enough to me that I can opine he has PTSD. Now, I learned from last night, if you opine that he has PTSD, not necessarily diagnose, for public safety, cannot diagnose him. I cannot diagnose him. A professional has to diagnose him, or he has to, just like an alcoholic, he has to admit his issue himself. In my opinion, Johnny Specific does have PTSD. Was it from falling out of the Black Hawk? I don't know. But the way he acts is, it's not bipolar. People might think it's bipolar, or maybe it's bipolar too. I don't know. But the way he can go from the smooth, monotone voice on that pretty young lady's channel to blowing up for public safety on his own channel, and swearing and cussing, and he's having a visceral reaction because he is traumatized and he's not treating it. He's denying it. In fact, he's insulted by it. In fact, someone who knows I have PTSD, I feel a little bit insulted that he takes it as an insult to be suggested you have PTSD. It's not an insult. It's part of the human condition. Being called an alcoholic, although the accuser may be trying to insult, no. Accuse me of being an alcoholic. It's not an insult. Why? Because I am an alcoholic. Accuse me of having PTSD. I'm not insulted. Why? Because I have PTSD, and I recognize most Americans have experienced trauma, and everyone processes it differently. This guy alleges, and by saying alleges, I'm not saying he's lying. I'm saying these are his words. This is what insinuates. Is it true or not? I don't know. But he says he has some kind of injury falling out of a Black Hawk, which I imagine is off the ground because fast rope, you don't throw the fast rope down unless you're so high. By the way, fast rope is, when you repel, you can repel with the what they call a Swiss seat, where you throw your hand out to unlock it and you slide, and then you pull your hand in to lock it. That's one type of repelling. Fast rope is you have a really thick rope and several people can slide down at the same time. It's kind of risky because you actually jump out from the helicopter and grab the rope and slide down kind of like a fireman sliding down a fireman's pole. And when you fall, it can cause injury, especially if you're carrying gear. If you got a rucksack and a rifle, helmet, load-bearing equipment, it can fuck you up. So you're going to tell me you fell from a Black Hawk under those conditions and weren't traumatized? Oh, you're still pretty angry about it. Why are you angry about it? You also had a visceral reaction when I questioned, you're retired at 54 and you need money? My thought is, if you need money, it's not time to retire. I'm a few years senior to him, and I am still working. He got all butthurt about, what if you can't work? Well, what is he doing for his little YouTube income? He's sitting in front of a computer. Hey, that's what I do for my job. He's assessing situations. Hey, that's what I do for my job. He types and he moves a mouse. Hey, that's what I do for my job. I'm not saying YouTube's my job. I'm saying I sit behind a computer. I click on the keyboard. I assess situations. I make decisions. And quite frankly, I can't make those decisions based on emotional or spiritual responses. I have to make them on intellectual responses. So if he's going to claim that he's making intellectual decisions based on what he's doing behind his keyboard at home, he can still work. I get it. He can't be doing roofing and siding. He can't be doing construction like for public safety does. I get it. He can't dig trenches. Hell, he probably can't even work at a McDonald's drive-through. And that those aren't meant as insults. I get it. But if you're an intelligent human being, hell, I'm going to put it to you this way. If you're an intelligent human being, even with a GED and no college after that, that's all you need. And you act and behave correctly, you too can have a job sitting behind a keyboard at home, working for a company with benefits and pay, and end up paying at the end of the year federal income taxes based on that income that exceed the base pay of an E5 in the United States Army. Yes, you can. How do I know that? Because that's me. I'm a high school dropout. I didn't even do 20 years in the military. I'm not medically retired or time retired. I'm a high school dropout making enough money to pay more taxes than an E5 earns in his base pay. Am I bragging? No. I'm saying that if you're 6 or 7 years my junior and you've got an OWI, you can still work. And I'm not saying you have to work. I'm not saying you have to work. But why bitch about $100 here, $200 is a lot of money. If you're going to bitch about it, put in your resume. Sit at home and do what I do. Do something very similar. Do it for a smaller company that doesn't pay as much. They're out there. Doing what I do now, I once got paid by CSC $97,000 a year, which seems like a lot for a high school dropout. It seems like a little compared to what I'm making now, doing the same fucking thing. What was my point? When I lost that job and I had to go back out there and look for another one, what was my point? Shit, I lost my point. Yeah. The truth shall set you free. I can be wrong. You won't catch me deliberately lying. You won't even catch me deliberately embellishing. You will catch me joking. Is Come Thirsty Jones thirsty for cum? I don't know. That's a silly pushback on all the nasty things she says. Is generally spastic generally? No, he's only spastic at certain times with the right audiences or the wrong audiences. I don't know. So am I lying when I call him spastic, or I say Amethyst Jones is come thirsty, or I say vessel of peace is a vessel of piss? No, I'm not lying. I guess you could say I'm saying something that's not accurate, or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm making a childish funny. Yes, childish. I admit it's childish. But I see we only have an audience of 3, so I'm really I'm talking to the wall. That's metaphorical. That's not a lie. I am facing a wall, but between me and the wall is a camera and a monitor and my work computer and my All right, I'm rambling now, aren't I? Let me read some of the chats. No, they don't scream on the buses anymore. Oh, okay. I didn't know. That was the whole thing back in the day. Yeah, I might apply. From what I'm hearing, maybe basic training isn't so traumatic anymore. Do they still, when they're teaching you low crawl, high crawl, rush, 2-man movement, cover me while I move, I got you covered. Do they still teach that to where your qualification is with an M60 shooting over your head? That shit's traumatic. Now, the trainee doesn't know that the M60 has got a safety on the tripod, so it cannot come down low enough to hit you if you stood fully erect. I'm 6'2". If I stood fully erect, those 60 rounds were not coming anywhere near me. But you don't know that when you're low crawling, high crawling, rushing, doing a combat roll left, combat roll right, telling your buddy, cover me while I move. And your buddy says, move, I got you covered. You don't realize how far up those 60 rounds are. You believe that's skimming right over your head. It's not. It's not. But when you believe it and you hear it and you feel it, it's traumatic. It's traumatic. All right. Well, I hope the first 40 minutes of this is someday, somehow, some way viewed and received by generally spastic. Because, yes, I opine that you have PTSD. I opine that PTSD is not a shaming accusation. In fact, the sooner you realize you have it and the sooner you seek help, the better you'll do. Hell, you're on your way. You can go into a pretty lady's stream for 3 hours and not blow up once. You can keep that smooth, nice, wonderful voice the whole time. So you have that capability when you blow up on your own channel, when you share and fat shame and race shame. Yes, okay, yeah, I forgot one. The idea that, quote, the Jews killed Christ, end quote. I called him out on that, and he doubled down on it. The Jews killed Christ. Well, if you take the Bible historically, or you take it theoretically, who put the spear through Christ's side? Who pierced him? A Roman soldier. Why did the Roman soldier do that? Because the Roman, I forget the ranks, the guy in charge decided that Jesus was dying too slowly. Who ordered Christ to be put up on the cross? It came under Pontius Pilate's order. Pontius Pilate was the governor, the Roman governor of the region that we now known as modern-day Israel. And for someone to spin it that the, quote, the Jews killed Christ. Last night he doubled down on saying, well, Pontius Pilate asked them, and they said, crucify him. He was taking a survey. The decision was Pontius Pilate's, or he thinks it was. My theory behind Christianity, and correct me if I'm wrong, my theory behind Christianity, it was God's plan. Even Pontius Pilate didn't make the decision. It was God's plan. God wanted Christ to die for our sins in Christian theology. That crowd. I froze up.
Yeah. You're going in and out.
Well, okay.
Okay, you're back now.
Back. Where'd y'all lose me?
Last thing I remember hearing was something about Christianity.
Oh, wow. All right, back. So, okay. Rewind. Play it again, Finkel. The idea that Jews killed Christ. That was something he pushed last night. Actually, I called him out on it because he pushed it before what I was saying. And if you did hear me before, I apologize. The person who gave the order for Christ to be put on the cross was Pontius Pilate, the Roman governor. The person who realized he was dying too slow and ordered that the spear be piercing his heart, that was, oh, okay, I already got to God's plan. The on-the-ground decisions, the law of the land at the time under Roman rule, was Roman. Yeah, thank you. A Mexican named Jesus. Okay. I think I'm losing the interest of the audience. What was I saying? The idea, the concept that a crowd at the crucifixion, which, by the way, consisted of Romans, Jews, Greeks, Gentiles, Samaritans. It was kind of a melting pot. Yeah, Jewish people were the primary presence, but it wasn't their decision. That was more of a survey, a poll, and they were in the mob mentality. If you take the Bible historically or accurately, that's what the Bible tells us is that it was Rome's decision. But my idea is that even Pontius Pilate didn't realize it, but it was God's plan. That's the idea of Christianity. God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. It was his plan. Whether his plan went through the Jewish people or the Roman people, or hell, if you want to take his original tongue-tying on that other lady's channel, the Egyptians. I get it. That was a tongue-tied. He's not ignorant. He just got tongue-tied. We all do it. But for a moment, he said, the Egyptians. I mean, Pharaoh. I mean, he finally came to the conclusion, Rome. But then he said the Jews killed Jesus. We've heard that before in history a handful of times. 2 sets of crusades. They wanted to dehumanize the locals when the European Christians wanted to kill and slaughter people of the Holy Land. They put it out there that the Jews killed Christ. And then it went away for a while because, it's nonsensical. It's bullshit. It's not a Christian theology. It's not his story. It came back. Does anyone know when it came back? Yes, in the 1930s and 40s, when a certain group kind of got into charge of Germany and Italy, the fascists of Italy and the Nazis of Germany. They too wanted to dehumanize Jews, so they came out with the idea that the Jews killed Christ. Well, not only is that racist, and I don't know specifics reason for saying that the Jews killed Christ, but the idea is to dehumanize people of Jewish faith or Jewish heritage. And so, I'm going to opine that, generally specific, you are an anti-Semite. I'm going to opine that you have PTSD, and that's not meant as an insult. An anti-Semite, it's insulting, but hey, if you take the word and spin it to mean that the Jews killed Christ, if you ignore the fact that it was God's plan, the fact in the theology, I'm sorry. Actually, I don't buy the whole story, but if you are a person who believes that God gave his only son to die on the cross so that we can be forgiven, you're being a goddamn racist when you say the Jews did it. The Jews didn't do it. It was God's plan. Not even Judas did it. It was God's plan. People say, Judas is condemned. How do you know Judas? Who decides if Judas is condemned? Christ? God? The Holy Trinity? Not you. Judas was fulfilling a role in the plot. God wanted his son to die on the cross, according to the theology. All right, I think I've gone on enough about this, and I've reached 6 of you, and probably 5 of those 6 just think I'm full of shit. So I'm going to open the subject to change and hand it over to the channel owner. Muckster, do you want me to stop the stream? Do you want me to change the title, or do you want to keep talking about it?
Actually, you know what? I was just sitting here thinking about that. Is what if we just stopped your side of it, and that would be preserved.
Okay.
And it'd be less confusing for people if they're all in the same channel then. The
other Finkel is now removed from this stream. Ah, cool. Starch needs a Bible lesson. It may be. I do not claim to have read 3/4 of the Bible, and I do not claim to comprehend it. In fact, I claim that whatever he, she, it, or they is, that is the higher power, my 1 square foot of geography that occupies the space between my ears is not capable of understanding something that, or someone, or someone's who can create everything and be everywhere. I don't have the capacity. I do believe that a power greater than ourselves will reveal he, him, her, they to us in our way that we can at least think we understand. But yeah, you still love me. Hey, love you too, bub. Babe, bud, or babe?
By the way, let's lay this channel owner shit to rest.
Mm-hmm.
The deal is, whenever we're doing this is just like being over on yours. It's the same, rules, the same whatever.
Okay.
The only time that something is specifically mine is when I'm uploading just my little things. I mean, these panels, we operate the same as, it doesn't matter which channel we're on.
Cool beans. Appreciate it.
Except here I get to put Ariel in timeout.
Yeah. In fact, if Ariel or Killing Time decide to come up, maybe I'll just blow up at him. I'm kidding.
And actually, I kind of like if you're going to do something on a subject like that, it's easy enough to send it to yours and it'll be like preserved that way. But this is because as I was sitting there and watching Ariel talk to himself, I realized it causes confusion.
Yeah,
he
totally.
He didn't realize there was any other people around.
I totally ignored the chat, not intentionally. I just got into my old man geezer rambling.
You always ignore the chat.
I'm sorry. What's that?
I said you always ignore the chat. No, I gave you a reason. Blow up at me.
Ah! How's that?
And actually, I think this was one where it was. I mean, that's why I didn't actually come on the panel. This was a thing for you to do a monologue. You know what I mean?
Well, I fucked up. I didn't mean for it to be a monologue. I meant for people to come up. You know what I forgot?
Put the link.
Damn link in the damn.
Yeah, that helps.
It does help. People are like, oh, he just wants to talk. He didn't put a link up. Okay, all right, dumbass.
Well, there's one difference with this is I'll have to be the one to pin it.
Oh, there you go. Ha! You pin it. Ha.
Well, you could have pinned it where you were, Finkel.
Well, this is true. Yeah, over on that one.
So
I'll bet there were zero audiences over there because I'll bet most people don't even know that I'm in the what do they call it? YouTube jail for 7 days.
What? Danny and I just chopped liver to you. We were both in your chat.
Oh, in my small channel?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm just looking at the StreamYard, so I can't really tell who's coming in from where.
I see how much people matter. Okay. Wasn't paying attention to the chat at all. Finkel, you need to do a better job paying attention to the chat.
Yeah, that's oh, that was good. That's the angriest I've ever heard you sound, and I think you were faking it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What was I thinking? Yeah, I guess I didn't really think this through. I woke up and I spoke emotionally. Okay, I accused Spastic of looking for the truth emotionally. I do think he wants to get to the bottom of it, but I think his critical thinking's been overtaken by his emotions. And no, I'm not buying that spirituality bullshit because that man is not spiritual. No.
Just to be clear, I thought you were wanting to get your thoughts out. So that's why I did not jump up.
I did, and it was therapeutic to get him out. I guess I'm glad I forgot the stream because I might have gotten into a debate, but I doubt it. There was only, we got 8 now. There were only like 2 or 3 most of the time that I was paying attention to the little clock counter. Warning, outside alert, Mitch is here.
That's not quite outside, but yeah.
Sometime today, and I have no idea what time, for public safety is going to court, not his court, a court that he's a witness or a complainant in. If anyone's curious, he's at least not at this court. He's not going to jail at this court today. But being that it's out there, I would suggest keeping an eye on Kaiser's channel if you're curious if anyone's creeping around. They like to send creepers out there to creep around. I have no idea what time he's doing that. I think it has something to do with Tiffany's custody case or her ex-husband. That was all wrapped up in me proving my point to Spastic. I didn't really pay close attention. But apparently Chris and Tiffany are going to a court hearing, not for them, but for this Bill guy. Because I don't care about religion in any aspect. Oh, okay, that's Danny. Yeah, I totally missed there's 92 subs over there, and 3 of us were in the chat. Oh, 3 of you are in there. Wow. All right, I got 3 viewers on my alternate channel. You know what made me think of the alternate channel is Kaiser actually made a threat, and the next day he was on a 7-day timeout, and he ignored the timeout, went to a sub non-monetized channel, and for the rest of that week he was doing his usual song and dance over there on that non-monetized channel. And several of us were pointing out to YouTube, hey, this is the guy you banned, and YouTube didn't care. So I'm like, okay, if you don't care about him, then you're not going to care about me. And guess what? If you do care about me, I'll just create a new channel. It's not money for me. It's me getting my opinion out there. And it's so y'all can connect. So, well, now that's up to Muckster if you want them to connect or not. But
there are several people that have quote unquote backup channels that they use.
Yeah. And apparently YouTube doesn't care. They're not mad that David Finkel shared third-party content. What the fuck is that all about? They're mad that the channel did. Okay, just use my other channel because I, David Finkel, will do that. Or you, Muckster, will do that. Fuck YouTube. YouTube doesn't care. All they care about is clicks and views. And guess what? They're going to get fewer clicks and views because this and my alternate channel are smaller channels. Not as many people are going to watch it.
Well, they care even less because you're not monetized and they don't get to keep 30%.
Oh, well, that's true. There's no stickies. That's true. But last night on my channel, before I went over to Generally Spastic, I think at one point I saw 58 viewers. That's a hell of a lot more than the 5 I'm looking at right now. Is it 300 like Kaiser gets? No, but it's views that when people watch, they're going to get little commercial advertisements, and YouTube's making money off of that. Well, I don't know what the math is, but it's a lot smaller on 5 views than it was on 57 views. They get 500 hours of video uploaded every second. YouTube doesn't care. Yeah, exactly. They really don't care. They play the role. They ban me for being a naughty boy and playing third-party content. Fuck you, man.
Yeah,
it's really all a joke to me.
That's just curious. What exactly set them off last night, though?
I didn't look at the email too closely. I think I forwarded the emails to the other 3 on this panel, but I didn't really
it didn't say like because of this video. You know, just sort of.
Oh, I think at one point it said something about repeated timeouts. I guess we just had reached a certain number of timeouts for playing other videos from YouTube.
Well, I don't know if we saw it or not, but I did say, this could be a cumulative effect of all of the wrist slapping for that.
That could be.
So we got in trouble again? I didn't even know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. My ability to post content to my main channel is on a 7-day timeout. Because the YouTube bots are trying to look like good guys. And the fact is, the only people who know are people who wanted to watch that shit. So the only people who know and care that YouTube's being, YouTube. No one's upset that we shared. I don't know, what did you guys share last night? Kiss? REO Speedwagon?
I don't know. I didn't watch last night.
Music from other YouTube channels.
There was very little shared beyond 1975. I can tell you that.
I went to bed after I shut down the live, and I didn't get to watch nothing last night. I just went to sleep.
That's what I should have done in between calls, but no, I had to go get all butt hurt and join Generally Spastic and confront him. I actually, when I got up this morning, I went back to the stream to look at what parts do I want to pick on. I realized there's 5. That was a 5-hour stream. I'm not going to give him the time of day to go through that and pick out certain timestamps. Like, look, he did this, and I said, I did that with Kaiser, and I realized it took me. Can't remember how long it took me, but it turned out to be a 2-hour stream just pointing out things that they said at one point or another and commenting on that. I'm like, so if the resulting stream was 2 hours and 7 minutes, I think, hell, to put it together, it must have taken 4 or 5 hours. Kaiser, you're not worth it. Spastic, you're not worth it. Do I have to prove that you said this or you said that? Not really. Hell, they all make claims without proving it. Oh, for public safety said I have PTSD without showing it. Or it's funny, Kaiser will say for public safety did this or that without any evidence, without any receipts. But he will play over and over and over again a voicemail that for public safety yelled and screamed at his mom years ago. He keeps playing that over and over again. And then he apologizes for it. And wait a minute. If every time you play it, you apologize for it, why do you keep playing it? Why don't you use it like the other references that sometimes are real, sometimes you made up? Why don't you say, he made a nasty voicemail to his mom? Why do you have to play it a few times a week? And then apologize. That's so disingenuous. I'm going to do this and then apologize for it. I'm going to do this. And it's fucking stupid. I'm like, why am I spending 4 hours to put together a 2-hour show to comment on specific points of well, in this case, it was a 5-hour stream. No. I'm going to say he said this or did that, or I reacted this way or he reacted that way. And if you don't believe me, go through the 5-hour thing yourselves. I don't know. I'm making all this shit way too important. And we got better things to do. We want to play music and get copyright strikes.
That's right.
Right.
Well, we succeeded.
Especially now that we're on Muckster's channel. Come on, play the hard copyright stuff, guys. I'm kidding.
Well, I already said it. We need to play the Eagles. That's a definite. And
Don Henley, yeah.
Yeah.
McLean. I get Henley and McLean confused. Why do I get Henley and McLean confused?
They're white.
One of them is a super bitch about copyright. The other one doesn't give a fuck.
Damn, Ariel.
Sorry. Hey, it happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
That's my excuse.
No, I loved it. It was just a perfect.
Personally, I think that was a little over the line there, Angel.
Damn it. I thought I had that fixed. Muckster always gets me. He can tell it.
Oh, play stuff that's not video, lyrics and songs to avoid the strikes. Oh.
We've tried that. I don't
Actually, when the whole Jerry kerfuffle blew up, I went to the channel, or what was the channel called? Shannon is my name, is the name of the channel. I noticed she's playing music off of Amazon. She's not showing a video, and she doesn't seem to be getting copyright struck.
Oh,
And sometimes it's music like, whoa, she really played that? Hey, they didn't strike her? Maybe that's what we should do. Play it from another source, not a video from YouTube.
remember here at Radio Muckster, the copyrights do matter.
And I believe her form of media was Amazon. So I'm thinking, if you have Amazon Prime, I haven't played with it. I'll bet you have access to Amazon. Was it music?
That's
And
what
you
I'm looking at right now
Yeah.
to see if I can see that. I'll see Amazon send me stuff about that, and I always pretty much ignore it because I thought, well, I don't need to go there for music.
Mm-hmm. Which confuses me. A lot of anti-auditors say, hey, to defeat the auditor, play loud music. And, oh, no, okay. I think that stops them from being monetized. It doesn't really stop them from producing content. I don't know. When I have time to really give a fuck, I have to watch that Shannon show. Not when she's going off on Jerry for 3 hours, but when she's actually doing her music show. Actually pay attention to what kind of music she's playing. It seems to be random. It seems to be all over the board. But is it Don McLean or Eagles or Don? What's the other Don?
Corleone?
Don Henley, Disney. I don't know. I can say 10% all the time, but the vast majority of the requests I have put in were lyrics versions. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Hey, whatever we try, if we try, when we try, I would suggest when we black out, step back for a while, because apparently it wasn't a specific song. It was repeated. I can't remember how it was worded. The idea is that we kept doing it over and over and over again. And we did, and I admit it. We got to a point where, like, fuck it. You just black out for a while. We'll come back. The music paging gets you a copyright, so it can't be monetized. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure if Shannon is my name. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
No, I was just saying we're not monetized, so.
Right. I don't know if Shannon is my name is monetized or not. I didn't really pay attention. The whole reason I went over there is because of the Jerry drama. I'm like, what's this all about? And one video, she did the whole show on screaming and yelling and bitching about Jerry. But the rest of them are legitimately, apparently, a music show. People, hey, play this, and she plays it. Can't read past typos. What do you mean I can't read past typos? What? Music. Oh, music playing. Okay. All right. Yes, sometimes I fuck up. All right. I'm going to blow up at Danny now. Can I blow up at Danny? She's a wrench in your channel. Is it okay if I blow up at her, or will she boot me?
Hey, it's your life.
At your own risk.
And just remember, Muckster is protective of Danny and some of his other regulars.
Oh, yeah. I'm high and I didn't go to school according to the trolls. Okay. I'm not high and I didn't go to school, if you mean college. I did not go to school. Hell, even when I was in high school, I didn't go to school. It was a bad boy. Why is Mitch yelling at us? Ariel, Finkel! Oh, he's yelling across the quad. Okay, he's not yelling at us. He's yelling to us. Okay. Peace. Did everybody get a good night's rest last night?
I got some rest. I'll put it that way.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, JJ was on that channel last night, too. I'm curious.
Well, I'm at my alternate. Sorry.
Go ahead. I'm just thinking out loud.
I was just going to say, I'm at my alternate location for a couple of weeks, and been pushing myself harder than I should. So
All right.
today is a day of rest.
There you go. Chill, relax. Take it easy. Take it easy. Who did that? BJ and the Bear. Yeah. No idea who's doing what today. What's Stone Vet doing? Stone Vet. I'm just curious. Just snooping around the boob tube.
Oh, just admit it. You're an SV fanboy.
Yeah.
I am an SV fanboy, yes, I admit it.
He comes on. He comes on. I gotta go. I'm going over there.
I admit it. Sometimes I say, "Hey, everyone, go over there," but yeah,
It ain't no big deal, man.
there's been once or twice I'm like, I don't care right now because something else is on my mind. But yeah, I don't.
We're all fans of something, you know. Sometimes there's something else going on, and I won't be over here. It's
Ooh,
not hate, you know.
wait a minute. We missed an 11-minute premiere by Master Sergeant on 388 Racing. Uh-oh.
Well, not me.
I'll do it.
Was that coming through?
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
I
But not on the YouTube side.
I didn't look on YouTube, so let me go to the.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave, and then I'm coming back in on my computer.
You're going
Okay.
somewhere.
Okay.
You're gonna-
Quick, let's go to the other channel. He'll never find us.
All right.
I think it looks like the easiest way to do Amazon would be to make a song list and just play a list. I mean, I only looked at it there for 30 seconds, but it looked like it'd be hard to do one of our request shows.
Warning, if you leave Amazon playing while we retire from the YouTube, they also third-party strike us that way too, as we learned when I was streaming that radio station. Because that literally is a third party. It's but yeah. Honestly, I don't know or don't care. I'm not financially invested in this shit.
Hey, Nerdy snuck in.
Do you want to try a known copyright song through Amazon? And if they black you out, just don't do it again for a while.
Do we really want to push it right now? Maybe try that next week.
We can do whatever you guys want. But I do know Edmund Fitzgerald is a hard copyright strike sharing it from YouTube. If we have a channel we can experiment with, we can see if it is on another channel. I worded that wrong. We can see if the hard copyright strike Edmund Fitzgerald, if we do it on a channel we don't care if we lose, but do it from Amazon or some other source other than YouTube.
Which one we'll share it to Ariel's channel.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody cares if he gets banned.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's change to share to and play Edmund Fitzgerald. What was another one? There was Hotel California and Edmund Fitzgerald. We'll play them back to back and see if it blacks out. And if it does, just don't do it again. Come back over here. If it doesn't, come over here and have at it. Ariel's okay with that, right?
Yeah, I don't hear him object.
Yeah.
No,
Ariel, if you object, speak up now. Okay, let's do it. Only one problem is, in order to point the StreamYard to his channel, we need him.
Yeah.
Damn it. There's always something.
He's always screwing things up.
Yeah, I don't know if California Dreamin' is copyright or not. Hell, I've lost track of what's copyright and what isn't. Or copyright enforced issues. I guess any music is copyrighted. It's just how strongly does the artist or the owner want to own it? How tight ass are they about it? Nerdy Nerdison, how are you doing?
It'd be nice if when you're doing it live like that, if you would just get a notice that would come up on your screen. You know, this music is copyrighted.
Stop this now. Yeah, that would be good. YouTube likes drama. I'm going to go listen to the full video of Don't Stay in School by Boy in a Band. I'm not familiar with that one.
She linked it up a little bit up from there, but I'm not familiar with it myself.
Yeah. My head hurts.
That's because you fell off your soapbox and landed on it.
Oh. Do I have a TBI now? Yeah. Jess said he ought to sue Chris for defamation because he suggested he has PTSD. I'm like, come on, man. That's not defamation. There's nothing defaming about having PTSD. You guys are quiet. Are you hunting rabbit?
I should have made coffee.
Oh, oh, wow, yes. Okay, we're on a new channel, so we need to give that Looney Tune guy some time. No?
Brandon.
No? Okay. Huh?
Oh,
Brandon, yeah.
That guy.
Brandon, yeah.
You said the Looney Tune guy, and I'm thinking you got to narrow that down.
That's a good point. Or
Brandon,
what's the tool?
I
Name
got
up?
him.
Can we get name up here? Ooh, I think
I'm not going to comment on that too much.
I would be perfectly okay with Nema coming in so that I'd get a chance to ban her from here too.
All right. Who else?
Of course, I don't think I banned her over there. I think I don't know.
Yeah. Ariel.
Yes, sir.
We took a vote. What we're gonna do is,
yeah, my computer was off and all that. I had to wait for everything to turn on.
we took a vote and it's unanimous. You weren't here, so it's unanimous because you weren't here. 3 out of 3, all present are represented. We're going to point this streamer to your channel and test the hell out of the copyright theories.
Yeah, we can do that. That's not a problem.
I'm kidding.
Let's do it.
Yeah, there'd be a good idea too. We think it's hard for people to find us here.
Right.
Imagine switching over to Ariel or Killens and nobody'd ever
nobody
think to look for us.
Well, Danny will find us.
No, Danny will find us anywhere we go.
Oh, I'm from Narnia. Awesome.
If we tell Vegas Vips where we're at, Lupe will find us.
Somebody please tell.
What's wrong with Vegas Vips?
I'm sorry?
What's wrong with Vegas Vips?
Oh God.
I think it's a maturity issue.
He's lucky, man. He's lucky I'm a nice guy. I'm going to get into a band move one day. I'm going to band everybody. I don't give a shit.
Oh.
For stupidities.
Feel free if Vips comes in.
Oh, I think Danny's pegged the maturity problem of Vips. Vips sucks. Okay, well, all right.
Well, I know he got mad yesterday
Yeah.
when we had when everybody, we had Untrackable and Jam and
Right.
Jet and all that up there. And
Well,
trying
you
to
you
keep it
kicked
civil.
you kicked him out.
Yeah.
Of course,
I
he'd
put-
get mad.
I gave him a 24-hour timeout on that account.
And
And that was after warning him a couple of times that it was
Right.
fixing to happen.
and then I gave him a permanent one from the panel.
Oh. He cried
know.
for hours.
So that's why he's crying now. And did you happen to see? I might not have seen it because he tagged me on a community post. He's threatening me. He has this. He got the screenshots from Ronnie
Oh,
of me and her being backstage, and it's like, okay, I would love to see this.
no, I didn't see that one. No,
Yeah.
he tagged all of us, or I don't know if he got you, Ariel, but
He could tag me if he wants. I don't give a shit. I know.
Well,
we're
you know
Vegas.
I was gonna say
Pardon?
he tagged us all in some of his little short videos there.
But you know what that reminded me of? Him saying, "I got the screenshots." It's an awful lot like when one of the idiots, who probably was him, came in and threatened that they were getting Sarge's records to show that he was stolen valor. You know, it's one of those throw shit against the wall and see if somebody panics thing.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, hey, wait,
The other one was good too.
I couldn't find that the other day. But
I had to dig for it.
People are getting better. And when I say people, I mean Sarge getting better at noticing the private chat light up.
I have no videos. I don't have a real channel, so I don't care what Vippy thinks. Hey, let's point to Danny's channel and do the copyright tests. Yeah.
You know, I enjoy the trolls when they come in, and anyone that wants to say anything. I like to laugh, but sometimes it's just too much, man.
Yeah.
Well, my only problem with it yesterday was just, we were having a good discussion on a serious topic.
Right.
Yes.
And I mean, even the chat was engaging in it. And he kept trying to steer it to the drama stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
He's poking the bear. That's what he's doing, man.
Poking the bear.
Yeah, and I mean, even when he came back on the RTL, I said, "Look, I'm watching you. It's nothing personal, but you started again. I'm going to do it again."
I don't know if you saw his comment from the beginning, but that should have got him out of here a long time ago. I'm not even going to say what he wrote, but y'all go back and look at it. And it had nothing to do with what was going on up here.
Well, that's what I noticed about him, is he was doing that all the time. He'd come in, we'd be having a discussion about something, and he'd be, hey, what about this? It's like, it was just, stirring the pot, trying to get something going.
Yeah. I did enjoy how when you played the video of him bitching about me, what was it? I'm a goofy liberal, and
No,
I'm just
you're a liberal dipshit.
liberal dipshit, and I'm just pissed off because of his AI's pictures of me. Actually, I enjoyed those AI pictures.
I know. I remember that when I first saw him say that, I thought, this just says that you do not understand Sarge at all.
Yeah. But yeah, when you played that, he commented, "Hey, that was a year ago." I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't been on StreamYard for a year. What do you mean that was a year ago? I've too have lost track of time how long ago it was, but I know that my first subscription to StreamYard, which is 1 year, has not yet expired. When did I come up on StreamYard? I remember we fucked with it for a while and kept the different ways of going live. We were fucking it up big time. I remember Master Sergeant Retired saying, "You guys are killing me. You're killing me, Small."
Right, yeah. Yeah, Danny, that's pretty much what I think too. He'll do anything he can to get more
Right.
people on his channel because he's all about money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
And of course, it's a little, when you say he's a whore that needs attention, because as we know, he will go so far as to hire whores to get him more attention.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He admits that. He owns that, I think, where he
Oh,
paid
yeah,
the-
he admitted
paid
it.
Visa or something.
He admitted it after everybody had him pegged on it.
Oh, after he got called out. Okay. All right. Even Hollywood used to say, "How did it go? No such thing as bad publicity, good or bad. It's all exposure." Yeah. Yeah. I do believe people go with the exposure. So I really care. I don't care if it's good or bad. Shit.
Oh, that is the old, what was the old saying? There's no such thing as bad publicity.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the old saying. Shit.
If that's
All
the way people want to live their lives.
Hey, do we want to invite people up?
Well,
I
I did pin it.
Oh, you did pin it. Okay. It is an open panel. I'm sorry.
Open or select?
I'm sorry. What's that?
Open or select?
I don't know. No set topic.
Well,
Whatever.
the rule of thumb is if Muck's here, it's always going to end up being select
Oh, okay.
because he'll be going, oh, no, not you.
Yeah, I guess technically
But
even
we-
open panel select because we have the right to kick someone out.
Yeah, I was going to say, we can call it open.
I'm over here talking like an idiot the whole time, and I was muted.
That's okay. Even when you're not muted, you talk like an idiot.
Hey, you guys know Jack Manny? Maney?
No.
No, I don't.
Jack who?
Manny.
No.
Maney. He had some nice things to say about you, Sarge.
About me?
Yeah, a couple days ago. I can't even. Something about your service and it being
Oh.
like you
Nice,
help kill
nice,
people or
or-
something. I can't quite word it right. I can't remember good, but
So
Did you take it as sincere or
sarcastic.
facetious? Oh, sorry.
I don't know if he was being funny, if it's a joke, or was he real, or I have no idea.
We keep talking over killing. What was that killing?
No, I was just asking was it a sarcastic thing or was it?
It didn't
yeah.
seem sarcastic to me. It seemed like a jab, but it could be. It could come off that way.
Oh.
It's like 2 days ago. He wrote in the comments.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
in the comment section. Okay, yeah.
No.
I didn't see that at all.
Live comments or post video comments?
It was something was playing and he just come up and he wrote.
Oh, okay.
He wrote in there, so
Yeah, sarcastic, real. Yeah, the truth is, it's true.
it was Sunday.
Yeah, I'm not claiming I have 2 Purple Hearts and 3 combat tours. What I say about my military service is real, believe it or not. I really don't. I'm going to take Stone Vet's attitude. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. I don't give a fuck if you think it's good or bad or sucks. So, the truth is, it's a mediocre military career. 14 years, someone should be much higher than a buck sergeant when they get out. Oh yeah, it's mediocre. Yeah, my service was mediocre. So there. You can't insult me when I'm open and honest about it. Call me a high
I don't
school
know.
drop.
You want me to take a shot at it?
Sure.
Actually, no, I can't think of any good insults.
It's if someone insults me, it's one of two things: true or false. If it's true, I own it. If it's false, I don't give a fuck.
You're ugly and you dress funny.
Well, see, I was going to go with your mother dresses you funny.
Well, I started to, but I didn't want to drag his mother into this. So.
Okay, yeah.
Let me tell you, you don't have to drag his mother anyway.
You just roll her, right? You just roll her in a wheelchair.
I am starting to think that you three are the people my mom warned me about.
And yet, here you are.
Yeah, well, I am guilty of not listening.
Well, just think, if it wasn't for me, you could have been sitting here with Vips and Soulmate.
Oh, you know what? I haven't heard from Soulmate in a long time.
Oh, he's been commenting on Vips' stuff now. Vips kind of brought him out of the crypt so that he can go, yeah, I know, Sarge was mean to me too.
Okay.
But apparently that's what he said was, it was pretty much, I forget the word, but it's pretty much like, Sarge chose Muckster over us.
Someone who I hate, someone who I want to see pain and suffering come to, someone who I usually disagree with said something that I agree with because I saw it firsthand. Michael Kaiser accused Vegas Vips of inviting people up to panels when they know they're not available. And I had my normal gut reaction, my emotional reaction. How can you say that? That's not true. And I'm like, wait a minute. Actually, it is.
Yeah.
That's where I lost my patience with Vegas Vips and Perfect Soulmates. Angry Vet was somewhere. I can't remember where, but he was somewhere. It was publicly known that he was somewhere busy, and they're up on their live panel acting like they're waiting for him. Like they had some kind of prearrangement with him to be there. And they knew damn well where I can't remember where he was. I can't remember what he was doing.
He had to go see his lawyer. It was like an hour and a half drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember that detail, but I'm like, I'm watching him say, where is he? He said he was going to be, he's not here. And I'm like, bullshit. Because I followed all three of them closely enough to know that he was not going to be available at that time. And I'm like, yeah.
I know whenever
I don't have the patience for those kind of games.
Whenever I saw that, and it said, whatever about, what, like one-on-one with Vet or however they said it or something, but, and I texted Vet and I said, are you going on a panel with, Vegas and his perfect soulmate? And he said, I'm an hour and a half from home.
Yeah, but it is cute that Kaiser reminded me of that when he said that. I'm like, wait a minute, Kaiser does that all the time. He'll see that, for example, for public safety is running a live or on our live. And knowing that for public safety cannot hear him, he'll say, come on up for public safety. Come on up, Chris. Come on up, Double Waiter. We'll treat you with respect. Come on up. What? You're not there? You're not going to come up? What are you, a coward? I'm like, you dumbass. You know goddamn well he's either on my live or his own live. He's not listening to you. But yeah, then when he pointed that out about Vegas, I'm like, my thought was, wait a minute, that's what you do. Wait a minute. You're right. He did do that. That's why I didn't talk to Vegas or Perfect Soulmates for a long time. I'm like, okay, I don't want to play these games.
I remember when I went in there to see what they were talking about and stuff, and Vip says, well, and I know Angry Vet is in here lurking watching us. And I thought, boy, you really think a lot of yourself, don't you?
That yeah.
But by the way, too, Mr. Perfect, one of his complaints was, it was like, and you know, if Muck hadn't ruined it, Sarge was about to read my book.
I hate that guy.
It's like what? Well, hey, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to stand in line because I started the club. So you can be a member, but I am president of that club.
My intention was I bought 2 copies of the book. I was going to have my girlfriend on her own read a chapter, and I was going to read a chapter, and we were going to like a book club, compare notes. But I procrastinated. My girlfriend had a lot of stuff going on in her life, so I didn't do that. But after that little stunt with the Angry Vet thing, I went ahead and kind of skimmed through it, and I realized it is horribly written. I'm a high school dropout, and I thought some kid wrote this. I'm like, well, I've thrown it away now. I can't remember the name of it. If you go to Perfect Soulmates YouTube channel, there's a link on there. You can buy it on Amazon, but it's a very it's not very well put together. Let's put it that way. It's like a 8th or 9th grade reading level, which says a lot. I can recognize that because I'm no academic.
That just means a lot of people on YouTube would be able to handle it.
That's a good point.
But you know, he thinks he's Hemingway.
Yeah. I'm thinking, man, if I actually handed this to my girlfriend, she'd be laughing at me by the first review. I'm like, I am so glad I previewed it before I did that.
Well, his biggest problem is he's a little baby, little crybaby.
He is very sensitive, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so is Kaiser, so is JJ, so is generally spastic. So, you know what? I can be too. Can be, but yeah, it seems like that's their default position.
Well, I remember I should have made a copy of it to keep for posterity. Was when me and him got into it on the panel, and I think that's what they think turned you against them, is because of that. And I know that you were still talking to them after that, but anyway. We were talking politics, and, you know, Perfect Soulmate says everything like, I know this, and so you have to listen to me because I know exactly what I'm saying. And at one point, he said, I have been studying this for 10 years.
Oh, yes.
And I said, I have had underwear for longer than 10 years. And he got all offended. He was like, oh, my God, how do you say something like, oh.
I actually forgot that. What he had studied for 10 years, it turns out he's a flat earther. He has proof in his mind that the earth is flat.
Well,
this is more than
pressure. If you put pressure on him, he'll run is what he'll do. He won't confront you, really.
I think Killen was trying to say something, too. I couldn't quite make out what he was saying.
I was just going to say, no, you're good. I was just saying there's a lot more than just him out there that believe they have the flat earth figured out.
Yeah.
There's a whole community of that.
Hey, I have no idea what just happened because I had to take my headphones off for a second. I got it delivered.
Can I drop links? Someone's asking for Perfect Soulmates tests. Am I a wrench in here? I'm not a wrench.
What?
Really?
Oh, but I can post as you. So yeah, okay.
No, you guys are all wrenches in here.
Okay.
Could be.
Could be.
Soulmates.
I got my wrench.
All right.
But anyway, yeah, that time he said, because this is where I took my headphones off. He said, but I've been studying this for 10 years. And I'm like, geez, I've been studying this since I was 10 years old. So who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
The only person that should have been offended about the underwear comment is whoever has to do that laundry.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's an old joke, though. You know, someone will say something like, you know, whatever, Anyway, I can't even think of a good example now, but it's an old thing. Yeah, my shirt's
Oh, yeah.
older than that. It's like, jeez.
Yeah. I really don't care if someone really believes the world is flat. I get it. There's a lot of flat earthers out there. I guess what bothers me is he gets very uptight and pissed off and irritated, sensitive about it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I was telling you for 10 years.
Oh. I remember too. I didn't remember this until later, a little while ago, but Yuri was on the panel too. And this pissed off Mr. Soul because he was calling me condescending, and Yuri says, "Well, actually, you're the one that started that." Oh, I was not condescending. And it's like, yeah, you got a third party person who's objective, and oh no, he's wrong too, because I could not possibly act out of line. I am Mr. Perfect Soulmate. I know it all, and who wants to talk about him? I just got a kick out of how he's showed up again now in Vip's comments.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard from him since. I didn't opine that I didn't like what they were doing to Angry Vet, pretending like he was supposed to be there for an interview. And it turns out Dave's done that more than once with other characters.
Yeah.
It's just I don't want to play these high school games. It's bad enough we got to play these adult
clowns. The clowns.
Yeah.
Send in the clowns. Oh no, copyright.
Yeah.
We've already got one clown in here.
Yeah. It's really not a clown. It's a gesture.
Jester.
Yeah.
The gesture played for the king and queen. Yeah, I know. I really thought he was talking about Finko. I forgot about my avatar.
Oh yeah, no, not the real clown. I'm talking about the fake one.
Them's fighting words.
No one said bozo.
Yeah.
That does look like the kind of clown that would show up in a Stephen King book, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. That was actually one of my first thoughts.
I think I saw that clown face in a drain somewhere. Storm drain out on the street.
I noticed you said dream and not nightmare, so you must have enjoyed it.
Not dream, drain. The where the water flows off the street.
Oh, drain. Okay.
Oh. I heard dream also.
Oh, okay. I enunciate poorly.
Diction, motherfucker.
There was a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie, but there was a scene where he's peeking out of a drain, not dream. Okay.
What was it? I just heard that Samuel L. Jackson was in way back. And it was like, oh my God, I cannot imagine him in that. It was sort of like some kind of like Disney movie or something.
Oh.
What movie is it?
I don't know. Let me go and look at IMDb and see if I could see what it was. Or geez, I forget now exactly what the. I don't know. It's one of those things like where he was, a backup singer for Hannah Montana or something.
No. That's funny.
I like his go to sleep.
The more I look at that avatar there, it does have a lot of Stephen King to it because the lights on each side of him kind of remind me of the car headlights from Christine. And then you got the clown from It.
You guys have seen nothing. I got about 500 of them. That's just
really?
one that I picked out of it, but yeah.
Like the fire in the eyes there.
Yeah. I wanted him to look evil and mad and don't F with me. Look.
I'd say you captured it.
There's a poem. He's not the author, but Samuel Jackson did a YouTube. And since we're being sensitive about YouTube stuff, I'll imagine Samuel Jackson's voice doing this poem. The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You are cozy and warm in bed, my dear. Please go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in town, child. The whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. He does a wonderful job. I'm sorry?
Here's an interesting bit of trivia about him. He was an usher at Martin Luther King's funeral.
I did not know that. Dark Muckster. What are we listening to, Danny? Michelle Maddow, Elise Kova, Jamin Eve, Nikki St. Croix, Taryn, what are these names? Domingo Savage. These are some of my favorite authors. Oh, okay, authors. She's well read. Bill Wilson and Dr. Bob and Samuel Jackson. That's about it lately.
I wish I could get more into reading, but I've never been much of a book enthusiast.
I used to was, but social media has kind of ruined it for me. I go for the quick Muckster court jester. That's all I need to know. Why do I have to read a whole article on it or a novel? Just 10:23 a.m. The old guy Mitch posts Mucks the court jester. Do you need any more details? You ever read Necroscope by Brian Lumley, Danny? No, I can't remember that, but that doesn't mean I haven't read it. Oh, she's read so many books, she's forgotten more than we've probably read.
And Ariel, don't forget you're muted if you try to talk. Yeah, she talks all the time about, she read. I think she's got either a Kindle or Fire or something like that.
Ooh.
She talks about all the time about sitting and reading.
Thousands of books in my Amazon history. I got thousands of movies in my Amazon history. Couch Potato. What are most famous repeated quotes by what time period? Yo Mama. I think we heard a lot of that in the 80s. Yo Mama. Trying to think. There used to be a bunch of them. Groovy, 1973. Yeah, everyone was saying groovy. Or I
thought that started back in the 60s.
Oh, maybe 60s. Okay. What about the late 80s? It was heavy. Remember?
Heavy, man.
Dr. Brown wanted to know if there was a problem with the Earth's gravity.
Yeah.
Because Michael J. Fox kept saying heavy. Well, the number one quote of 2021 is, quote, "You're on mute," end quote.
Speaking of which, I'm going to be on mute for a moment. Shall return shortly.
Okay. Did he ever come back? No, he never came back, and his fate is still unlearned. Oh, shit. Who did that? It was about the Boston subway.
I do not know that.
Google it. All right. Google.
Rich is over there getting all literate on us. Quoth the raven nevermore.
Oh, did he ever return? No, he never returned. Is a The MTA song sung by the Kingston Trio. Okay. I don't wish to risk playing it. I can read it if you want. A dramatic reading by Finkel. Who wants to hear me read the MTA song in a dramatic reading?
Hey, just give me a second to take my headphones off.
Okay. These are the times that try men's souls. In the course of our nation's history, the people of Boston have rallied bravely whenever the rights of men have been threatened. Today, a new crisis has arisen. The Metropolitan Transit Authority, better known as the MTA, is attempting to levy a burdensome tax on the population in the form of a subway fare increase. Citizens, hear me out. This could happen to you. Named Charlie. On a tragic and fateful day, he put 10 cents in his pocket, kissed his wife and family, and went to ride the MTA. Well, did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is still unlearned. What a pity. He may ride forever near the streets of Boston, neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Charlie handed his dime at the Kendall Square station, and he changed for Jamaica Plain. When he got there, the conductor told him, one more nickel. Charlie couldn't get off that train. But did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is still unlearned. Poor Charlie. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Now, all night long, Charlie rides through the station, crying, what will become of me? How can I afford to see my sister in Chelsea or my cousin in Roxbury? But did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is still unlearned. Shame and scandal. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. Charlie's wife goes down to the Scollay Square station every day at 2:15, and through the open window, she hands Charlie a sandwich as the train comes rumbling through. Well, did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is still unlearned. He may ride forever. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. I guess this is where he says, pick it, Davey. I guess it's more fun to listen to them do it than me. Now, you citizens of Boston, don't you think it's a scandal how the people have to pay and pay? Fight the fare increase. Vote for George O'Brien. Get poor Charlie off the MTA. Else, he'll never return. Oh, he'll never return. And his fate is still unlearned, just like always. He may ride forever neath the streets of Boston. He's a man who never returned. He's a man who never returned. He is a man who never returned. And that was a dramatic reading by Old Sarge Finkel, making this channel famous. All right. What are the comments? You suck. Shut Finkel up. I'm sorry. There was a high school girl in the summer would come to the library and only ever read Harlequin romances. Huh. Na 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 na. Hey hey.
Goodbye.
He's now an oncologist.
She had meant to put.
Oh,
I noticed my keyboard doesn't be sticky. It's not like sticky or anything. The keys. But
that's
so
what I do.
often I'll look and there's letters missing when I type stuff.
I do the same thing. I blame the keyboard for my inability to spell or actually communicate what I'm trying. She's a butthole surfer? No, an oncologist. She does a cancer. You're thinking of a proctologist.
But,
you're thinking of
yeah,
Chief
but I always thought of her that that's all she would do is come and get those trashy novels. But then obviously she was intelligent, so that's when I thought, it doesn't really matter what you're reading if you're reading.
Amen. Amen.
And you know, I think I just realized what the thing is with my keyboard. It's probably more because it only happens on the internet. It's probably a lag thing.
Yeah.
The first couple of keys I hit, the internet doesn't see them.
I think you just can't own your mistakes. You're blaming the keyboard for your mistakes. Oh.
Yeah, but that doesn't always work because, you know, I mean, what did my keyboard have to do with you?
That's a good point. I see Danny's covering for you. Danny's got your back. And Ariel's off mute, so, you know, it's all fair.
I'm here.
You know,
I'm here.
Yeah, we can talk about him now. And,
That didn't stop us before.
that's true. There's a 12-step program for that keyboard issue. Or maybe it's for the oncology. I'm not sure. Oh, we've lost a few audience members. We're down to 4. What can we do to juice it up? Want me to do some more dramatic readings?
I probably should move on to Shakespeare. That'll bring the people out.
Oh, I was going to turn and look at the TV, which silently plays MSNBC. Witness testimony officially wraps. Bullet. Court on break until around 2:15 p.m. to discuss jury instructions. Bullet. Summation set to begin Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, is it not? Yeah. Bullet. Cohen advisor Robert Costello was the defense's last witness. And the Marquis says, breaking news. Testimony wraps up in Trump hush money trial. Court break until 2:15 p.m. to talk jury instructions. And in the big red area, Trump on trial. Dun, dun, dun.
Nerdy said, yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was just fixing to say.
I think that was yesterday or the day before. Some bigwig in Iran.
Their president.
The president.
Yeah, he fall down, go boom.
I know something we could do, or at least some of us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking, you know, going and taking a pee and making some coffee.
Oh, I got that. Someone's already making me a coffee.
So how does that work? You put the grounds in the filter basket, and then you pee into it, and it filters out and becomes coffee, or are they two separate things? Oh, you're going to go pee in the bathroom and then make coffee in the kitchen. Okay.
Grounds in the basket. What is this? 1962? Grounds in the basket. You take the little plastic pod thing out and you put it in there and you clamp it down and you say, give me a great big cup of coffee. What the grounds in the basket? Do you have the one with the little glass thing up top too that you see it go bloop, bloop, bloop?
Percolators.
Yeah.
You know damn well you put the lime in the coconut and stir it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
Yeah.
Doctor.
I use a cloth, cotton cloth strainer.
What's that?
For my coffee. I use a cotton cloth strainer for my coffee.
Cotton cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Jockey shorts work for that too.
Okay.
Yeah, socks too. Hey, Killen.
Yeah.
Check your email. I sent you an email.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, they're talking behind our back, Muckster. You better go pee and make some coffee because we gotta circle the wagons. They're talking about us behind our back. That's desert survival training. What grounds may be closer than it looks? Helicopter crash in Iran. Oh, okay, yeah. Ground. Yeah. A lot of theories out there. Mossad? Was it the Ayatollah trying to do a power grab? Was the pilot drunk? I don't know. Helicopter fall down, go boom. His depends are full again. My depends are full again.
No, Mucksters.
Mucksters.
Whoever's writing, I'm not even looking.
All right. Yeah. Tell them who we are. Well, we're big rock singers. We got golden fingers, and we're loved everywhere we go. We sing about beauty and, a lot of shady characters on the Trump hush money trial jurors. Oh, the shady characters. We did show a picture of the jurors. They're all shady characters. So remember that when the verdict is rendered, Remember, these 12 people are shady characters, because that's what the news just showed us.
I'll have to resize that.
But you got you got old man
there.
An old man in a bathrobe, holding a big old clock. Yes, there's an L in clock. All right.
Boy.
Yeah, that's cool. Is that? Oh, that's what Ariel sent you an email. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
I
you
won't tell
resize
you what else he said.
it'll fit in there.
Yeah.
I can
resize
move that letter so it'll fit in there just right. You like that?
Yeah.
That sounds like gay talk. I'm going to resize it and fit it in there. Yeah. Okay. All right. We got you.
Right back. Give me a second.
Okay. All right.
You're the only one that went there with that, but that tells us where your mind stays.
I've been watching too much Stone Vet. Gay. Oh, still some of his snippets. That guy in the back of the classroom yelling out "gay." I love that one. What movie is that from? Anyone know what movie that's from? Hey, we could talk about that boat behind you, Sarge. Mm-hmm. Mirrors want to know if you can help him go for a boat ride. Maybe fish off the reefs with it. Okay. Danny. Can I do this here? I can do this here. Hey, I can pop you up. All right. Good thing you have all those arrows on your back, because I boat. I got you, boat. I'm gonna ride in a big ass boat. Okay. I have to go potty too, but I don't want to go while Muckster's in there, because one at a time, right?
Just leave me.
Yeah. Oh, you went to the bathroom?
Don't want to leave me unattended.
Oh, you won't be unattended. Ariel's here, and he's got his ripping abs lion avatar on, so he's ready to take charge. Look at that. If you ran into that person in person, would you mess with that person? I would not mess with that person. I mean, you could technically accurately call him a pussy, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, we're on a boat. That's from Saturday Night Live, isn't it? Where the guy's like, we're on a big ass boat. I know that jingle from somewhere. I think it's Saturday Night Live. I'm not sure. We're going on a boat.
You go for a boat ride?
I'm sorry?
So you want to go for a boat ride?
Boat ride, yeah. But, old guy says, break the clock. It'll look better. Killing time. Yeah, because you're killing time. Okay, it's like that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I've still got that one.
Oh, yeah. Oof, vicious violence. It's from memes in the interwebs. Oh, okay. Memes. I pronounced memes wrong. It's memes, right? Memes. Memes. Memes.
Meme. Spanish.
Memes.
Internoobs.
Internoobs. Oh, internoobs. See, I read interwebs. I read through the typo. Or did you mean internoobs? I don't know. Memes. Thank you, Danny. Memes.
What memes?
Fuck it. I don't care if Muckster's in there. I'm going to go to the bathroom now. Get out of the way, Muckster. I'm coming through.
Let's see. Everybody's gone?
No, I'm still here. Unless I'm a nobody, and then, yeah, everybody's gone.
I didn't like those two anyways.
They're always trying to cause trouble.
Yeah. Let's see. I got a different one for you.
Okay. I think you need to make one for old Sarge as an evil pirate.
Yeah.
Put him standing behind the wheel of the old, well, the sailing ships. Put him standing behind one of those. Oops, that's the wrong tab.
Who's cutting grass outside? How dare they?
Well, they're only doing it to irritate you.
I know my next door neighbor did it yesterday. Someone's out there though.
Well, that was a big part of what I did yesterday.
Yeah, I just had someone come over and do mine.
I was out there cutting the grass, and we're still, because we're at the taking care of this, trying to bring this place back into some kind of decency. Still finding hidden gems in the grass and in the yard, all through the yard. Well,
you got quite a bit, or
I'm sorry.
You got a big yard. You got quite a bit to do, or
about 2 acres.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
Well, yesterday I found something somebody used to use as a dog chain, which wrapped around the blades.
Yeah,
all that.
That's what I was going to ask you. Did it wrap around your hill? Oh, man.
So that took me about a half hour to get all that out of there.
I hate that.
And then I was cutting some more, and they had a spot out back that they were using as a burn pit.
Yeah.
And evidently they decided they were going to burn some old mattresses or box springs or something there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found some of the metal from one of those, and it wrapped around 2 of the blades under there. So I spent another good half hour, 45 minutes trying to bend that thing out.
Yeah. Listen, I found shit underneath mine. I'm like, what the hell is this? Where'd it come from?
Well, that's the problem here, is there's no telling what all is around here yet.
Right. Was it real tall, the grass?
Well, when we first came down, the grass was up a little over knee high. And then in the far back, because, well, when we first came down in the far back area, it evidently hadn't been cut in quite a while. So all of that had gotten tall enough that it had laid over, and it had done it several seasons.
Yeah, it was thick. Yeah.
Yeah, so there was just a thick mat of grass back there. So this is like I want to say this is the 4th or 5th time I've cut. And all these other times that I've run these same areas, I have missed that chain. I had missed that, that metal from that box spring. And yesterday it was just determined it was, I was going to find stuff throughout the yard. It's like,
yeah.
How did I miss all this before and hit it now?
You see any critters out there?
No, I haven't seen any critters out there. The only thing I see around here we have these big, they're probably ankle high ant mounds, and I've got a dozen or more of them scattered from the front to the back.
You know what they are? What kind?
Well, I know some of them are fire ants.
Oh Lord, yeah, those bastards, they hurt.
Some of them are, some of them are just black ant, just the black ants. But some of them, there are some down through there that are fire ants.
Yeah. Did I tell you to check your email again? I don't remember.
No, but I just now saw it. I was trying to catch up on the comments real quick, see what I missed. Oh, okay.
You like that one? I hear Finkel in the back.
Yeah, he's back.
There is a house in New Orleans.
I know that keyboard anywhere.
They
They
call.
call the rising sun. I thought it was a sing along. Why'd you stop?
Hey, you know, it occurs to me in a town not far away called Reston is a big building for Google. I think I'm going to go and talk to the manager. I need a Karen wig though. I'm going to go I want to speak to your manager. Yeah, the cop said I didn't see it. Yeah, right. Actually, I'm joking. I'm not going to Google, but I am going to log off, and I'll see you guys later.
No, you can't log off.
Why not?
Well, why would
'Cause
you want to do that?
You started the stream, so you have to see it to the end.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
You left last night and left me with the guys by myself, man. I thought I had something to say.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Last time I left the stream, I got banned for 7 days. So I guess I should end stream instead of just leave the stream, right? I'm kidding.
It's in your channel. You can't be ending the stream over here.
There's a big red button that says end stream. I'm imagining that would end time. There's also a little red button that says leave studio. I'm thinking of clicking on leave studio, but I can click on end stream if you want. Probably find myself banned from here next time I try to log on. I don't know. Bitch
You
was.
would if I
I
could
don't know
do
who
it.
would do that.
I'll tell you, if I could do it, I would.
But seriously, folks, old guy, nerdy, Danny. Who else is in the chat? Nerdy. Okay. I wish you guys a happy day. And for the three of you on panel.
All righty.
All right.
And you have a good day too.
All right. Stay groovy, guys.
We'll say something. But I'm not changing for anybody. I'm too old and too tired of that kind of stuff.
I'm surprised you came in last night. In last night's
Oh,
live.
yeah.
At that time.
Well, I was told that there was a live going on and to drop by if I wanted to, and I didn't want to disappoint. So
No, you don't. You don't. If you don't show up, you don't disappoint no one. No one cares about Sergeant's feelings.
I know most people don't give two squats about me, and I'm being polite with that one.
No, I'm saying no one cares about Sergeant's feelings. You're not gonna hurt no one's feelings. Listen, I actually show up and give him likes and stuff. I actually listen to him. And he goes, "Oh, I just forgot what I was about to say or what I'm thinking about." I'm like, did he hit his head or what? What happened to this guy?
Well, with him, there's no telling.
You never know.
All right. Pardon my French. I don't know what this thing did with. Let's try that. All right. There's the other one that was done.
Yeah, you still gotta kind of close the edges. You gotta put that square inside of the picture.
Yeah,
I'll fill the whole thing up, but it's all right.
I'll try and resize it. And
all right, he's not breaking the clocks, but he is walking on them. He's like destroying them, you know. There's a bunch of clocks underneath his feet.
Yeah, he had words for the boats, Danny. He ran. He ran scared. He didn't want to have to confront it. How come I don't get no really cool looking lion or sinister looking clown?
Tell me what you want.
I gotta be an old man, you know.
No, you're not. You don't have to be an old man. That's not you. That's like Father Time. That has to be.
I'm just picking, Errol. I like your work, and you know that.
And it's your fault for showing me your face. It's already been recorded in my mind. You ruined it for me, man. I pictured you as a completely different person, man. You ruined my imagination. It's like a girl, you know. You see her, you like her, right? You think she's hot, and then she shows you her boobs, and you go, "Oh, that was it." No, I don't have no more interest in her anymore. Damn, I liked her better before.
Oh, I see. I ruined your interest in me, huh? I don't know whether to be happy about that or.
he took you right out of the spank bank.
Well, for that, I guess I will be happy. There was a lot of people mad that I did that. I didn't think I was that bad looking, but
no, it's not that, bro. It's better to have the mystery, bro. If you're anonymous, stay anonymous, man. Screw the people. I don't give a shit what anybody says over there. They could have said you was Donald Trump. I don't care. Even if I knew who you was, I wouldn't have said nothing.
I don't worry about it. I mean, if they want to come after me for something, they can come after me for something, you know. I almost got it. I got a little bit of the border left at the top there. But.
Yeah. Thing is, try to get the colors right so that when you put it on there, you can see them, especially when it's something like a small device you really can't see the lettering.
Might have to go with a darker color on the lettering.
Yeah. About dripping red.
Say it again, Muckster. I didn't hear you. My bad.
Dripping red. Like killing time, it's actually bleeding.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's see.
Or is that too much?
No. They just undo a couple things and voila. I gotta find me a new font with the dripping that's better than the one that I have, but let's see what it looks like.
Whoa, wait a second. We got to stop everything. I haven't been paying attention, but Danny's talking about showing her boobs over here.
Hold on a second. Let me come back to the page because I was off the page. Who the what?
I don't know whether to highlight that or not.
I had said something about showing boobs, but that's not what I was talking about. Seriously, you see a lot of these girls out there, and then after you really get to know them, you're like, damn, she look better with her clothes on. But just saying, it goes both ways.
Ariel, maybe asked you a question there. Sorry, Muck.
I was just going to say, what are you saying about Danny?
I don't know nothing about Danny. I keep my damn mouth shut when it comes to Danny. Nothing but respect. I know better. I got love for Danny. That's it. No more than that.
Danny's definitely got my respect. She's earned that and then some.
Yeah.
I,
Hey,
I
nerdy.
would
Who
go
knows?
ahead.
But
Not all at once now.
not really. I never ask girls to show me their boobs. I was never that type of dude. They would show them to me anyways, but you had to
Yeah.
know who I was.
I was going to say before, I got a kick out of that, like in the early days of chat rooms and stuff, whenever you could go on camera and guys, you know, there was like, or there was like, you could just sort of go and meet people and guys right off would go, show me your boobs. And I thought, what the
Why?
hell?
Yeah, listen. I'm not gonna say all boobs are the same because they're not. But once you've seen a boob, you've seen a boob. Come on, really?
Yeah, I mean, y'all saw my face reveal. You've seen the boob. Oh wait,
And
just rube. I'm sorry.
yeah,
But I was going to say on the other subject, I wouldn't care if we saw a picture and found out that Danny looked like Killing Time. I'd still think she was beautiful.
that's right. Now, I don't know. Now I don't turn into Finko. I forgot what I was gonna say, man. Oh, now I know what I was gonna say. Don't get me wrong, people. Don't think that if you put your boobs in my face, guess where my eyes are gonna go? Right to them, because that's what men do. I'm sorry. Don't put your boobs out there and say, "Don't look at my boobs," because I'm gonna look at them.
You know what's weird about me is the first thing I notice? Face, eyes.
The eyes are what gets me.
Well,
I mean, I
then
know
don't
it
look at
sounds
mine.
weird. The
Don't look at
eyes are what.
mine.
Don't look
I-
at yours.
No, I don't want you falling in love with me, then, man.
I'm talking about the female variety. Okay.
Well, either way, I've had guys tell me I have pretty eyes. I'm just saying, man. For hell.
I can
Man.
remember having discussions like this where I'd say to somebody, I'd say to a friend, "Oh, hey, you know who I met last night was that nerdy, and we sat and talked for like an hour and a half." And they'll say, "Isn't that chubby girl?" And I'd be like, "Really? I did not notice." It's like,
Yeah. Yeah, nerdy. If I was you, I'd go on YouTube and just type in AI different programs and watch people. There's people in there that'll show you how to work AI, but you could actually see different programs that they use, software, and also pricing. You got to price around. Some are better than others. Some are more expensive than others. You're
I
gonna
think
pay though. If you're gonna use something.
I think she was more referring to your opinion of the programs you use, ease of use, creativity you can get out of them, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think they could be better, easier. It's like it all depends how you word things, and sometimes I don't even think the AI knows what I'm saying. But it's funny because you a lot of these I can go into a page and it shows like other creations from other people, and very little of it is in English. Most of it's in Spanish or other languages. It's weird, but yeah,
Well, that's because you're not an American.
yeah, I get it.
damn Guatemalans.
I'm telling you. Well, heck, Sarge left. Looks like he took the bulk of the audience with him. It's all right. The quality people are still here.
And Ariel.
Well, I was referring to the chat.
He said people, not.
Yeah, I was referring to the chat.
I just found me a cool picture, man.
Uh-oh.
A potato monster.
Potato monster.
Yeah, how cool is that?
Oh, I thought you made a pretty cool picture out of a strawberry monster.
Yeah, that came out pretty cool.
Oh,
These are funny.
I don't know what it is, but he starts laughing like that. It makes me nervous.
And the thing is, I can't show this page on here, man. It won't let me share it.
Oh,
Okay, guys, this may be breaking the rules. I could get in trouble for this, but I have a picture of Danny.
uh-oh.
Which one's
Actually,
Danny?
the one with glasses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, her
That
name
is
really
that-
is Danny, but it's
Yeah.
just a different Danny.
Yeah, that's my friend Danny and her wife.
Okay, cool.
Bree's gorgeous. But yeah. Yeah, see, Danny, that is a picture of Danny.
I could show you a picture of Danny, but he wouldn't like it. It's my brother. His name is Danny. My brother does not do the internets. No way.
That is my friend. I know I was telling somebody just the other day about that. They've been married for, I think it's 5 years now.
Yeah.
And her mother still refers to Bree as Danny's roommate. Because she doesn't want to admit.
Won't acknowledge it.
Yeah, it's so sad. I'd love to meet her parents someday and just say, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I can do that because I'm probably older than they are.
Yeah, she looks young.
Let's see. Wait a minute. How long have I been on? When did I sign up? Wasn't it like 2012, I think?
For YouTube's?
Yeah. Trying to remember.
You should say it on your thing.
Yeah, it was 2012. Whoops, I missed.
I think I told you I found a YouTube account that I totally had forgotten that I had.
Yeah, you told me about. Well, I was there. I don't know if Ariel was.
Oh, you got a sock account? You didn't tell us about
It was a Muckster account. I don't know how I just ever stopped using it. And
Well, you probably weren't real active at the time, and then when you came back, you forgot you already had created one.
I actually have a video on there that has like a couple of hundred views. I forget how many it was now. And one of these days, I'm going to share a couple of the videos that I have on there that I forgot I did. That I did like a music video with stick figures. So one day when I'm feeling like really being abused, I'm going to share those.
Oh, can y'all see that?
Right now, all I'm seeing is our avatar.
Hold on.
I'm on YouTube.
See,
I'm on YouTube.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
okay.
what that started happening to me too. When you go to share it, it
Present it,
just
it
goes
shoots it
down
down
to the
on the
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't used to do that.
He's got a mustache and a beard. He's a potato monster.
Because I know I used to
Look at this guy.
when I'd be setting up like a video that I'd be doing, a song thing. I'd go and get them, and I'd hit the share, and then I would put it down below until I was ready for it. Now they just automatically go below. That just started happening, I think, yesterday.
Huh. Can
So it
y'all
can
see
be
that?
confusing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Ah.
watching your scroll through your creations. I see you have several of Mitch.
Yeah.
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
if
people-
you.
There he is. There goes Mitch over there in the corner.
I don't know if you've had this experience, killing, but here, look what I made for you. Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to make it an avatar. Wait, here's another one. Oh, I like that one even better. I'm going to make that my avatar. Oh, wait, here's this one. It's
Right.
like, and 43 pictures later, it's like, okay, now choose between these last 5.
Well, you
It's just
saw
like,
I sent you guys. Yeah, it could get ridiculous.
well, that's
I
just
don't-
like this current avatar. You did that other one. It was like, oh, hey, yeah, I like that. And then it's like, oh, but wait a second.
I like the one that you were using for your brand. That one, I like that one too. That was really good.
The Muckster one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the shit right there. That's the
Yeah.
I love that one.
Well, that's the same one I'm using for an avatar now.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? The one that had the 187 on it?
No, the one that's
No.
like
The
Oh,
one
you
did
mean-
have.
the muck one that looks like a playing card kind of thing. It's
The previous.
it's angled
Jessica.
on top.
Oh, I do not have it over here because this must be doing the ones from Finkel.
You want me to send it to you real quick? You got
You
it.
still
there,
have it
sir.
on your computer?
I was going to say I should still have it. Let's see. Sometimes I get in that sort of cleaning mood and I go through getting
Oh yeah, I do that.
rid of a bunch of files and then I go, crap, I really should not have deleted that.
Now I want to know. I missed part of a conversation because I really want to know what this comment Danny put in was about. Which one of who is she talking about getting kicked in the nuts?
Oh,
Over
on.
and over.
where?
Yeah, I
Somebody
am
got-
not seeing that.
About
He gets
one,
kicked
2,
in the nuts.
3, about 5 comments up in the side
Yeah.
chat. I've got it on the screen, but unless I just
No
got
idea.
lost in the conversation there.
And then she put the little flower head thingies. I can't tell what the hell that is. I don't know. What is that?
I don't know which one. Yeah, that's the one, Muck.
A lot of weed monsters. Yes, I have a lot of weed smoking friends.
Isn't that a country song? All my weed smoking friends.
Are coming over tonight. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. That was just some phone calls I used to make back in my youth.
There, I found the one I was looking for. Here's another picture of Danny.
Maybe that's what that comment was about.
It's little Danny Muckster with his dad.
Okay.
See, I got all kind of Danny pictures.
All the pictures I've got from my childhood are embarrassing.
Let's see if I can find one.
That one, that forum I used to be on, it was a gaming forum. And there was like the one, the one forum, the one, whatever it'd be, like a sub forum. There was maybe like 50 regulars in there, and like at least 12 of us all had the name Dan in some form or other. That's where that Danny that I showed before, that's where I met her. And there's like a couple other male Dans, and
Yeah.
Dan, Daniel, Danielle,
Yeah.
then Danny.
Yeah. My brother's actually a Daniel.
well, my mother always called me Danny.
Yeah, that's what we call
But-
him. Dan.
But when I was a kid, you knew you were in trouble when you heard your father's voice
And a middle
given
name.
the full name with the middle name. When you heard that middle name come out, you knew you better get your ass home.
It didn't matter if it was father or mother. Father meant I was in real trouble, but either one of them, if I heard the middle name, I knew this wasn't going to end well for me.
See, my mother, I don't think my mother used the middle name much. She'd usually just say something like, hey, you little asshole.
Well, that sounds pretty neat, Nerdy.
Which, by the way, I can't imagine my mother ever saying that.
I don't know if y'all are on screen or not, but
Yeah, I was just reading that.
I don't know what happened. I can't get my pictures to open.
is it because you're sharing it?
No. I got a lot of shit open on my computer, but it should.
Well, that's what I was wondering, is because you had that being shared, if that was one extra thing taxing on the computer.
I don't know if I have pictures of me when I was a kid.
Well, when my father passed, shortly before he passed, he spent probably a good year or more taking all of the photographs we had and making them digital,
Yep.
saving them that way. And he put them on hard drives and gave
Somebody-
my brother, myself, a few other people pictures of that. Muckster, that's up to you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hard.
I wasn't sure anybody was here. Let me mute this.
What's going on, man?
Oh, not a whole lot, man. I had a hell of a weekend. My grandsons come out. We had their birthday party. It was great. It was great.
Awesome.
It was supposed to rain all weekend. We actually had a clear weekend. I mean, it wasn't sunshiny, but it wasn't raining.
Where you at?
Home, Maryland,
Okay.
up in the they call them the Potomac Highlands. It's like you get off of 70 and head west on 68, and I forget, it's like mile marker. I forget. It's Flintstone, Maryland.
Yeah,
But,
I drove through Maryland in '81, not too long
yeah.
ago.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if 68 even existed then. Um, it's fairly new
I mean,
construction.
I
It's
meant
one
the
of
highway 81, Highway 81.
Oh, Highway 81. Okay, that's north and south. That cuts through Pennsylvania, Hagerstown,
Yes, sir.
Maryland,
Yes, sir. Yep.
then into West Virginia, and
I was going straight through Maryland, Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia, into Virginia. I live in Virginia.
oh, okay, yeah, I've worked down there rather frequently.
Okay.
Well, I just thought I'd pop in and say, hey, I got some things to do, and I just wanted to brag about what a great weekend I had.
Well, that's cool.
Y'all
Yeah,
have
man.
a good one.
All right. Well, appreciate you stopping by.
Sure.
Yeah,
Tell
man.
Mr.
You're
Finkel I said
welcome
hi.
back anytime, Howard.
Y'all have a good one.
We don't talk to Finkel anymore.
You don't.
No.
All right. Well, y'all
We talk
take care.
about him a lot, though.
All right.
We'll see, Howard.
That was funny. We don't talk to Finkel anymore.
See, that's the way people should be when they come to your home. Come in, tell you something, get the fuck out.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, Muckster, you're talking about your mom with the pictures. My wife, she had, I couldn't even count how many pictures she had, but
Say goodbye to
know.
Danny first.
oh, okay.
Sleep well, Danny.
All right,
Sleep
Danny.
well, Danny.
Good seeing you this morning.
Anyway, your wife had a bunch of pictures.
Yeah, she had a bunch of pictures. I mean, of course, they're all, there's a bunch of them in frames all over the house, you know, collage type stuff and all that. But yeah, since the phone rage with the cameras,
Cell phones, you mean?
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's got thousands
Oh,
of
yeah.
pictures. It's, I don't know if we're going to have to buy just a separate server to put all these on.
Yeah, you can put them in the cloud.
Well, that's where they are right now. Most
Okay.
of them.
Hey, if you have Amazon Prime, they give you unlimited space.
Yeah.
She needs it.
Yeah, one of my peeves, because like I loved when digital cameras came along, you know, even before the phones were good, because you could just go and take like 20 pictures of something, and then you go through and go, okay, this one. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
people who like, they'll go on to Facebook or something, and go, oh, here's some pictures. And there's like 123 pictures of just like 6 different scenes. You know, it's like, weed them down, damn it.
Pick
Especially when people post like a blurry picture.
Yep. Pick your favorites. Post those. If you just have to hold on to the rest of them, just hold on to them.
See, I think that's my like training from taking photography classes in college. Because, you know, we used to actually do like the dark room and stuff, and you would take your film and you'd make contact sheets, and then you'd look at each of them and decide what picture you're going to bother to actually, you know, blow up.
Yeah.
So that kind of held on to me, where it's like, okay, yeah, I have 12 pictures of nerdy, let me find one where she doesn't have that stupid smile on her face. You know,
You trying to run everybody off? You ran Danny off.
I'm going to try to show a picture here. I'm going to try to show a picture. Let's see if it comes up. I don't see it in the Windows thing, but
I always remember years ago, I was taking a picture. My one nephew, he was probably around 10 at the time. He's the one that comes in here. Killing knows him. Anyway, okay. I was like, I thought he was like goofing around. I said, yeah, nothing's coming up yet, Ariel. I said,
no, it blocked it.
I said, don't make that goofy smile. My brother goes, that's the way he smiles.
You saw Nerdy's message to you, didn't you? It's not a word, it's a letter and a word.
Oh, that's nice of you. Actually, I was trying real hard to come up with something that could mean I could say, oh, that's nice. You're telling me this. And I couldn't come up with any alternate.
It's a feeling. Foff. It's a feeling.
I wish I'd have thought of it before he left to tell Sarge, because he kind of sounds like he just wants to ride the week out instead of challenging, but we'll see if he changes his mind.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm thinking he should make a regular video. I think he can post regular videos and put it on his thing saying, hey, for a while, we're over at Muckster's, you know, go to this.
Right.
Nerdy, I know way better than to do that. I want to keep her on my good side.
I'm not reading
want to stay on her good side. Somebody suggested that since a certain person is gone now, that we need to hatch a plan to get a picture of them.
Yeah, and that's not happening. Did I send you the email, Killing? I can't remember if I sent. I redid the picture with better lettering.
I've got the one I'm using now and the one you sent before that.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna send it to you then.
Yeah, I could understand people having insecurities and stuff, and I think I have some idea of what Danny is insecure about. But you know, if she ever actually would come up here, as far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't care what she looked or sounded like, because like by now I just think of her like a sister or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's just another person. I mean, you know, if you see her on the street and you talk to her, well, I wouldn't treat her any different than anybody else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I'm
a prime
example. I don't talk like I won't say anybody else on here.
Listen, man, you're not even halfway country, man. Let me tell you.
Oh, believe me, it comes out.
No. There's people here I don't even understand what they're saying.
One thing I think the four of us have in common, though, is, and I think this actually makes us a bit unusual on these YouTube streets, that anytime we see a female name, we're not automatically like, ooh, I want to get to see her. You know, you get these guys, they just, you know, they see a female name and they start fantasizing. And for instance, Danny's favorite little Bippy, he's always like sniffing around her and stuff. And it's like,
yeah,
please grow up, people.
I already got one of those upstairs. I don't need another one, people. I got enough. The one that I have is a handful. What do I need another one for? The hell?
Oh, Kellen, yeah, you missed that. Speaking of people, and we'll classify her as a people for now. You know, Naima decided, since we're all being mean to her, she's starting her own live. And
oh, really?
yeah, in fact, well, That's right. I did ban her now that I think of it. And this was why. You know, she's been going to like other channels and bitching about us being mean and stuff. And then she
Oh, you're
came in
talking about
here.
my girl.
Then she came in here and she's like, hey guys, I got my own StreamYard and I'm going live now. People can come over there and chat without being called an alcoholic. And I thought, you know what? Fuck you. And so I banned her, got rid of her. I don't know if I totally banned her, but anyway, I erased her then. Because I thought, don't badmouth us and then come in here saying, hey, people come to me instead. But anyway, this is all beside the point. Because
we were nice to her that day.
yeah, we went, me and Ariel went over and was checking out her thing, and she immediately blocked me, and she thought she banned me, I think, because she couldn't understand why Scotto kept talking to me when I was gone, but it's just because she couldn't see my side. But there was music playing, and she's like going, guys, somebody tell me how to get rid of this music. Guys. And finally I figured out what was going on. And so Ariel decided to be a nice guy. What the fuck is his problem? But it was like this, this music's playing and she couldn't get rid of it. And finally I realized, that's coming from over there at the brand,
Mm-hmm.
And so Ariel goes up and he says, here's what you got to do. He says, over on the right side there, you see where it says brand, just go down, find it and click that off. And then Ariel says, so how are you doing, Naima? And she goes, I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
I also asked her where she was from. She had an accent. It's the first time I talked to her.
yeah.
I told you I was from Eastern Europe, America, whatever. You didn't even tell me you was American. You said you was from Eastern Europe or whatever. She was saying.
Yeah, she said Eastern Europe, and then Ariel asked, like, what part are you in? And she said, well, I'm in America now. I told you that. It's like, no, you drunken bitch.
Stupid?
You did not.
What are you, stupid?
That's right. Yeah. I don't know. It was hilarious, though, because of course,
I was still nicer.
Oh yeah, well, you always are. But her whole thing was she wanted to set up a place where people would not be made fun of and people could talk and say what they want. And she sat there the whole time, like blocking people and yelling at them and saying, you lied to me whenever, like Burnsy was trying to warn her about copyrighted music. And then some other person came in and said, you don't have to worry about it unless you're monetized. See, you guys all lied to me. This person's the only one telling me the truth. And
wrong.
and within like around 5 minutes, she hated Scotto because he had lied to her before about her avatar, which was like a really ridiculous story, the way she tells it. And then a couple minutes later, he said something else, and she's like, I love Scotto.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Because I read his thing about how to get the music off, and then I told her.
Yeah.
And then she started loving him after that. But whatever, man.
Yeah, because I had said, I know what it is. I said something. Scotto goes, the background thing. I said, yeah.
Yeah. I know who Scotto is. I don't really talk to Scotto, but I'm not going to be a dick to him too, just because, whatever, man. But what the heck, man?
Scotto's all right. I like Scotto.
Yeah.
But it was one of those things that was entertaining in a Schadenfreude kind of a way.
Near Chernobyl.
Well,
yeah,
that's what
that's right, nerdy. Yeah, I did look that up. You could say Eastern Europe, but that's anywhere. That's the whole damn eastern side of Europe. But yeah.
Well, that's that first night I talked to her. I was the only one here, and she came up. So, believe it or not, I was polite to her. and she was so obviously drunk. And people in chat were saying she was drunk, and she was like, "I'm not drunk. People stop saying that. I'll choke you." Um, and she said she didn't want to say where she came from originally, but then she asked to play this Russian song, and then she's talking about being in the shadow of Chernobyl and stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, we're never going to figure out where you came from.
I I don't know what's going on with that particular person because I mean they seem. I don't want to be. I don't mean this as bad as it's going to sound, but they seem like they're almost desperate for people to like them.
Well, I think the big thing, I would love to meet her a couple of months after she finally decides to give up drinking.
Yeah, have some time for it to set in.
Yeah.
I mean,
Figuring careful about her being. You know, the trouble is, Nerdy, is she's a perfect example. She won't remember that the next day.
That's sad.
Because even like when she was bitching about us, she said, well, I just went up there that one time and I had been drinking that day and Sarge booted me out. And it's like, so did you totally forget that you'd been up here a time before that? Anyway. But the thing about her starting her own deal, it was semi-hilarious. And Ariel says to me afterward, he goes, I took pity on her because she's obviously a young girl. And I'm like, no, she's in her 40s.
Yeah, she sounds like a young girl.
Yeah. One, especially the way, not just her voice, but just how incompetent she was.
Ariel,
It's the kind. Go ahead.
sorry. I was just going to say the one I've got up now is the one you just sent.
Oh, I'm waiting for something to load on my computer. Hold on a second. Yeah.
Yeah, Nerdy. And that's pretty typical of anybody with an addiction. They're always whining. It's the rest of the world is against them.
Yeah, actually, I remember seeing this in a chat somewhere. It may have been, well, it had to have been here, where she was talking about that. And I swear, not long after that, and I might be wrong, but I thought she said she went back and looked and kind of just left it hanging at, I went back and looked. And I was like, and yeah, the where's the rest of the story? Yeah.
Well, me and Ariel know a guy from over at that other place that would do that. He'd come in drunk and just be a total asshole and saying terrible things to all the women and stuff. And then he'd come back sober and go, I'm sorry, you guys, I'll never do that again. He'd be a real nice guy and everything. And then he'd come back 2 hours later drunk again and start right in on it.
Believe
I've
me,
known so many people in my life that are exactly that way. Yeah.
he's improved more than 50%. But news on him, the last word I got was he's going to jail. So apparently he gave up his apartment and everything, his job and everything. He had told me he had a case. He was going to court for something. He was waiting for that to be over, and then he was going to be doing some stuff. But I guess he's got to go do a little bit of time.
course, that's like your buddy Michael that came in the other night to listen to
Yeah.
Beach Boys with us. He's a nice enough guy when he's sober too.
Yeah, Michael's a good dude, man. It's when he gets drunk and then, he becomes somebody else.
See, people, I don't have to drink to be an asshole. I don't know what's wrong with people.
And that day that he came in, remember, it was what? 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah. I actually thought of that at the time. I was surprised.
He drank all day. He was drinking from the day before. He was cocked when he was on here. He was just good, bro.
Oh wow! So he had been up all that day before.
Yeah.
Stayed up all night.
Yeah.
And was rolling into the next day.
Yeah. He's a good dude. But he's in his house. He's doing his thing. I don't care if people want to get drunk or high or whatever. But when you tell them to slow down, go drink some water, go take a nap, come back later, you're gonna lose your voice or whatever, and they just don't stop. You just gotta. Yeah, I just let them go. Whatever. I warned you or whatever. Or I just leave.
Yeah, there just comes a point where you have to make a decision for yourself. They either got to go or you do. At least on here anyway.
You think about it, if we'd have met Sarge like 20 years ago or whatever, we'd probably be like, that guy's a total asshole.
Right. Drunk bastard. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to tell, but because there's a lot of people that can get drunk and all they do is get happy.
That's what I was.
I
was a good drunk, man, when I drank. I never started fights or I went out to have a good time. That was it.
It does seem like the alcoholics usually are either just mean or stupid. They can't just be, because I'm the same way. Like the few times when I got actually drunk, I just get, extra happy and stuff,
Oh, so then what you're trying to tell us is you should start drinking again. Maybe you'd be happier.
I'm glad you said that, Ariel. I'm not going to say I was thinking it, but I'm glad you said
it. Okay. I'll get angry. I'll get angry vet to send me a bunch of gummies, and you guys will come in and they'll be name and a bunch of other people up here just being real idiots, and you'll be like, what the hell's going on with Muck? I'll just be sitting here going, yeah, hey guys, yeah, that's all cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. Oh man, I love that clock on your yeah, what do you call that thing? Okay. I like puppies.
Yeah.
I'd send one email. What the hell is going on with you?
Text would be flying. Sarge, something's happening over here. I think he had a stroke, but we like him this way.
Well, we like him this way, but he's keeping odd company now.
He's sitting here singing songs with Vegas Vips.
It'd be, Sarge, you're not going to believe this. He's got everybody that he disliked over on the panel right now, and he's happy about it. Something is bad wrong here. You need to check on him.
He just totally cleared out his band file. Oh my God, he's even talking to Nerdy.
You keep picking on her, she's gonna leave.
Don't want to leave her out of the conversation. She's the only one over there talking.
No, that's true. Allegedly, we got two others lurking, but.
And by the way, I like the semi intellectual alcoholism veritas thing. That was pretty good. I know they always had the in vino veritas. Of course, that's something somebody else was saying a few days ago about I forget who it was. They were talking about being drunk and, the way they were acting. And it's like, yeah, the alcohol doesn't make you do it. The alcohol just takes away the barriers from you being yourself in the first place.
I've heard that said a bunch. I used to think, okay, yeah, that's true. But then I begin to wonder sometimes with some people, because you see them, when you see them so much and they're sober and they're this, they're a great person. You get along great. They're intelligent. You can hold a good conversation. They got a good sense of humor. And then they get drunk and it's a totally different person. I'm just like, now wait a minute. Is that really lowering the inhibitions and just letting you be you? Or is that really affecting, something in your brain, that chemical imbalance or something,
Okay, I just made my computer go crazy. Damn.
And it could be both. There could be
Yeah.
some people where it is that liquid courage kind of thing. Take a couple of drinks and it's, all right, now I'm going to tell you exactly what I think about you.
Now that I'm good and tight.
Good and tight.
That's right.
Allowing hurt to come to the surface. That too.
Yeah, it does do that a lot. Allows hurt to come to the surface. It also has the opposite effect of trying to help people bury the hurt. So many people turn to it for a coping mechanism. They can't handle all the hurt they've got. They turn to that and they bury it.
Well, I know another thing that alcohol can do. It can make sure that your roommate wrecks his car on your 21st birthday.
Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, now I've never wrecked a car when I was under the influence of anything. Sober, I've screwed a lot of them up. But
I think back a couple of times. That's why don't like to get too like snooty about someone getting arrested for a DUI or something, because I think of a few times when I was younger that I should have been behind bars for whatever my alcohol limit was.
instead of behind the wheel.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just good that I never did like hit anybody or anything.
Yeah. Like I said, back, and I say, I learned early because all this stuff I went through back. Well, my drinking I went through late teens, early 20s.
Yeah, that's pretty much the last time I was drunk. It was probably my 20s.
Oh, come on, guys. I was drunk just last week. No.
No, actually, I never knew Ariel. I never knew Ariel drank until I met him sober one day.
Well, that was
Right.
a motto that I used to live by was and it wasn't alcohol. It was just never let them see you straight.
Yeah.
And it had to do a lot to do with some of those pictures we saw on Ariel's share earlier.
Oh, yeah. See, that's
Practiced that thoroughly.
that's why I never really got into that. I tried it out in college, but I didn't like it because that's all it was good for, you know? And I was never all that interested in getting high or drunk or whatever. You know, when I drank, it was just like a social thing. And plus, I
Right.
was lucky when I was young, I could drink much more than most people around me. So I didn't get drunk that easy.
Yeah,
But
I definitely had a time in my life where I could put a few people out of service if they were trying to match me drink for drink. But
Oh, look at this
oh
picture, guys. Look at this thing, man.
yeah,
Can
I
make
see it.
the hell is
Make
that?
it-
Oh, that's an eyeball.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's actually my eye. That's all blood.
Yeah.
That thing, man. That freaky or what?
And it looks like your iris is like detached from the rest of the eye. That's
Yeah,
what the
it's not.
colored part is, right? That's the iris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
iris. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
There
The
it is.
iris is the color part, and then of course your pupil is the dead center of
That's
that.
it. Yeah.
Well, I have a hazel eye, and then this is all from a busted blood vessel in my eye from a shot. All right, enough of that total horror.
He just
I actually removed myself like an idiot.
Um. what did I- Oh, you know how some people will have two different colored eyes?
yeah,
Yeah. Brown
went-
and blue or whatever.
Yeah. I went to school with a girl who one eye was split down the middle, brown and blue.
Yeah.
Now I've never seen that. I've seen the two different colored eyes, but I've never
Yeah.
seen.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Like
think of
this
what it's
one.
called, Muckster. Because I was gonna say that people have or it'll be like maybe in a corner of your eye, maybe different color. It's in the eye, but
Well, hers was like
yeah.
right down the middle through the iris, and it was it was like if you'd have measured and taken a razor blade and cut, and I mean, it was just total a half and half thing.
She could see fine though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think her other eye was blue, and the one had the half brown on it.
Do you remember the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where the guy kept changing the eyeball? He would have like a happy face, and it was the movie where they Hollywood something, or it was called, or I can't remember the name of it.
Oh no, that's not the one I was thinking of.
There's a bad guy, and he's always changing the eyeball, or was it
Oh.
Arnold changing the eyeball? I can't remember now, but yeah.
I don't know. He had lots of movies. Okay, now Nerdy is bragging about this. She went to school with an African American. That's just, Nerdy. That's a little over the line there.
Oh, there's another word on the end of that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
She should have just said with a white person.
Oh, God, that was wrong.
No,
And banned for hate speech. All right.
you guys know that in Africa, like albinos, like they'll kidnap those kids and then they do like voodoo shit, like they'll chop them up, or what, like they're like supposedly they got powers and they
Well,
want
yeah,
these.
we do that around here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't lie, Earl. You know what goes on in them hills right behind
Yeah.
you.
You fry up their liver with some garlic and onions. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there was a
Nice
movie
brown
called
sugar.
The Hills Have Eyes. Killer.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did he have those like really pale eyes, Nerdy?
Pink.
No,
Pink eyes.
not all of them do killing. It's a different type of albinism. Albinism. I don't even know how to say it.
Oh, yeah, pink eyes.
Oh, okay, you did have the pink. Okay, yeah. Some of them do. Yeah. Those people
Some of
don't
them
live
got a
long.
real pale blue.
Yeah.
Albinoism, by the way. Albinoism. You say the
Albino.
full albino and then throw the ism on it.
Yeah. Okay. So the older you get, the more susceptible you are to. They get a certain disease in their body. Something their organs kind of like shut down on them,
Mm.
and they end up dying. They don't. They can live to be older, but they don't get to be like super elderly. Not that I know of. Plus, it can't really be in the sun. I knew a very famous Puerto Rican guy. That's a singer, and he passed away. He had had some transplants and stuff, but it didn't really.
Ricky Martin died?
No, that one's still alive. He should be dead,
Oh.
but
Well, you said a famous Puerto Rican singer. I thought there was only one.
yeah, there's more than that one. So you know his story?
Not
Apparently
really.
he has a 21, 22, maybe 23-year-old nephew that is handicapped. I wouldn't say physically, mentally.
Okay.
And apparently, he kind of had his way with the boy.
Yeah.
So, these are things that they keep investigating. But when you got money, and then you have someone that's got power over someone that is, quote unquote, not all there because they're handicapped, whose story they're going to believe.
Yeah.
And like you say, when you have money like that, who knows what the parents, they might be afraid of turning off the faucet on the cash cow.
Well, that's one of the, see, there you go. You hit the nail right on the head. It's one of the things that's going on. This is his sister's son. And apparently the whole family kind of disowned the boy. Kind of leaning towards what the kid is saying. Apparently they had an affair. And then the boy decided he wanted no more. And then the harassment started from a Ricky side because he wanted it to keep going. And we all know he's gay. It's not because he's gay.
Yeah.
First of all, what are you doing messing around with someone in your family, number one?
Yeah.
And then a child? Come on, people. Yeah, he's a grown man now, but we're talking about this goes back.
He's also married, isn't he?
I'm going to say no. He was.
Okay.
I think he got divorced. I have to ask my wife. She knows. But I watch a lot of gossip shit from Puerto Rico. So this has been going on for a while. I know you don't hear it here, but this has been going on for a while now. I
tried to watch some of that stuff, but I can't understand a damn word they're saying.
Yeah, usually the words, they don't make any sense to you, That's all you hear.
Hey, fuck you.
Don't need to be calling us that kind
Don't you dare say that to me again. My mother was a saint, you bastard.
Your mother would have understood me. She understood that Russian lady or whatever.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
nerdy. See, me and Killen will be nice berries for you. It's just Ariel that's an asshole.
Let me see if I can find a berry picture. I don't even know if I have one.
I don't know that you ever made one for yourself.
Of course I did. Here he is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Ariel.
Yeah, burial. Yeah. Sarge never really adopted the whole berry thing.
That was hilarious, man.
Hey, untrackable.
What's going on, Track?
How many times have I told you guys if you don't talk to them, they'll think we're a repeat and won't try to talk to us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a rewind. So, yeah, the berry thing was funny. And then, Sarge didn't like it, but screw
Hey,
him.
so what are you guys doing for Easter?
Right.
Don't have a lot of plans. Figure, wife might want to make some kind of plans, but
I'm thinking about making a ham myself.
That used to be
are,
my
yeah.
favorite dinner, by the way.
The Easter dinner?
Easter ham, potato salad,
Yeah.
baked beans, and I know it doesn't sound seasonal, but pumpkin pie. It's my
But
favorite
pumpkin
meal.
pie, yeah, good
Sounds
stuff.
like Thanksgiving dinner for me.
I know.
That's not my favorite pie. My all-time favorite pie is apple.
See, I like apple. Like most pies. I really like blueberry and blackberry.
And I like
Not
lemon.
real fond of peach.
Yeah. I like lemon.
Oh, lemon meringue, yeah.
Yeah, I had this lemon. I went to a fancy bread place up north, and good Lord, I bought a loaf of like an Italian bread. I think it was
Yeah.
almost $6. I looked at my daughter. She was like, "Yeah, I want one too, pops." And she started ordering cheesecake and this and that. I was like, "Oh my God, let's get out of here!" But I did buy some things.
But chess pie.
Oh,
Not
you
the
know what
game.
I like? Key lime pie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
good.
key lime, but I like lemon better.
Yeah, lemon's better. What do you call
Peanut
those?
butter.
The
My ex-sister-in-law used to make the best peanut butter pie because she could make it just sweet enough, but a lot of people make it too sweet.
I'm with
I like
untrackable on that one.
pecan pie or pecan or whatever.
Oh
however
yeah,
you say
that's good. Yeah.
That's good stuff. And you guys ever eat bean pie? Like the Muslims make bean pie? Black
No.
Muslims? Oh
Can't
my
say I
God, it's
have.
the best pie in the world, man. It is so good.
Yeah, cheesecake's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, it's not pie. It's not pie.
Well, when I get it, it's in a pie tin. Does that
This is
count?
true.
Oh, we're not supposed to be talking to the chats. Remember, we're
No,
repeat over.
Yeah, we're just talking amongst ourselves, planning our
Right.
Easter dinner.
If you think that this is live, this is 2021. We're in the pandemic. I just got my shot.
Snob.
And I'm wearing 3 masks as I talk to you guys right now.
Not me, damn it. I believe in freedom.
Freedom of?
Well, remember that's what all those people were saying back there was that masks were interfering with their freedom. It's like, oh, fuck your freedom. Put the fucking mask on. What's it gonna hurt? I demand to be let in this store without a mask.
While walking through a submarine museum, yes.
Yeah, check out that periscope. That is cool.
It's hard for me to look through those things where I have double vision. And really to look through them, you got to take your glasses off, and it just throws my vision off big time. Like I
I
can't
don't know.
binoculars and stuff. It doesn't work for me.
Well, that's me too. I don't know if it's my astigmatism or what, but I always had to use binoculars like a telescope. I'd had trouble getting the two different.
Yeah.
Well,
I really have
I,
to try to focus my vision so that I can see what I'm looking at.
I can top that. I'm legally blind in one eye, so binoculars don't work at all for me.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can tell you, I'm legally blind.
Yeah.
Well,
Legally, you can
I
see
have a
it.
hangnail. How about that?
Do you want to see my eye picture again? Do I need to
No, no, that's all right. Thanks.
I have more of them.
I'm sure you do.
There's different stages of it too.
Hey, go for it. I'm not afraid.
But it completely covered the whole eyeball, was completely blood red. And then like I couldn't look at people at work because I was like, do I have to wear sunglasses now? Because it was freaking people out, man.
If
Right.
this wasn't a repeat, Untrackable would probably tell us that he can't even focus to a rifle sight.
Right. How do you shoot scrambled eggs out of a rifle?
Carefully.
I'll tell you, Army trains anybody to do anything. They just need 2 hands and 2 feet.
Well, they need some other things, that has to connect.
I wonder if Track could whip us up a breakfast, man.
Do you really want to have army food?
Who likes French toast?
Oh, I
Anyone?
love a good French toast. Yes.
Did you know that I didn't know you're supposed to use is it baguette bread or whatever? Like it's
No.
I had no idea that's the way it's supposed to be made.
Hmm.
Eggs Benny and smoked salmon.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't like that.
I may eat the eggs. I don't know about the other stuff.
That's me too. I've never had eggs Benedict, but smoked salmon.
No, I don't
don't
like
even know
smoked.
what
I do not like smoked fish, people. Yuck.
what
Well,
is
it's,
egg.
it's always
I
hard
don't
to
know
get
what
it.
egg Benedict is. So
Yeah, I know it's it's got some kind of sauce on it.
It's an egg that stabs you in the back.
eggs Benedict
Yeah.
Arnold.
Yeah.
And my problem with like smoked salmon is it's always so hard to squeeze it into the bong.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll eat the ham for you, nerdy.
Hollandaise sauce.
I don't know what kind of sauce that is. I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly. I don't know what it tastes like.
Common American breakfast or brunch dish consisting of 2 halves of English muffin, each topped with Canadian bacon, poached egg, and hollandaise sauce. It was popularized in New York City. New York City.
I'm thinking the same thing. That commercial must be 50 years old.
What are we talking about? What commercial?
It was
What
Are there
it
too
was a
much?
salsa. It was like a salsa commercial, and they're looking at the jar, and it says it's made in New York City. New York City. Anyway, that's what Eggs Benedict looks like.
Oh, okay.
Who told that? Okay.
Looks like too much work. It's a poached egg, right?
Yeah, that's what it. I think that's what it said. Poached egg.
I think so. Yeah. I do like the runny egg yolk. I don't know if you guys do.
All here in central Pennsylvania, we call them dippy eggs.
Dippy. Okay.
Yep.
You could dip your toast into it.
You'll know you met somebody from central Pennsylvania if they ever say, you say, what kind of eggs you want? And they go, dippy eggs. It's the only place in the world people say that.
Cool.
Yeah, because you dip your toast into the yolk.
You gotta sop it up. Sop up them eggs.
I usually get them over easy or scrambled.
I'll eat eggs just about any way they're cooked. I won't eat them raw.
No, they can't be like gelatinous. You know, the clear white stuff. No, that shit got to be cooked just a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't. That's like. Ugh.
You used to see all the time, the guys that muscle building and all that, and they just crack a couple of eggs and drink them down.
Knock them down.
I thought, yeah, I could do that once, but it's going to come up faster than it went down.
Yeah, I guess you get used to it after a while.
First time I ever saw that was Rocky.
It's the protein, right? The eggs give you a lot of protein. It is.
Yeah, it's also good for salmonella.
Well, I was going to say,
the main place I've ever seen them is in the movies. That's the main place you ever see that stuff. You're gonna drink them a few eggs or a quote unquote reality TV show.
Yeah, I think I've seen sometimes where they'll make a like a shake with them. They'll do like a fruit shake kind of thing or whatever, and they'll put some raw egg in the blender.
Yeah, back to what you were talking about them. I'm too paranoid about that salmonella and stuff. There's no way.
So if they hit them with the UV rays, there's no salmonella. I get real eggs. Matter of fact, somebody dropped the eggs off to my house this morning. My buddy did.
They farm fresh or?
They're free range and they're nice eggs too, man. Let me tell you. They're real dark orange inside, kind of.
Yeah.
You know what causes that?
What?
I don't know. I was asking you.
Oh.
You know what causes it? Yeah, I imagine some sort of diet thing.
He's got them on a diet, and he feeds them this like dried up larva. Are they fly thing larva? I don't know what they are. They're like little tiny white worms, but they're dried up. And you feed them. Oh man, they love that stuff. And then they eat in the yard there. Well, they don't actually get out of the yard. They're fenced in, electrical fence. But yeah.
I know this isn't live, but that's a good one.
Yeah, if only we were here to appreciate it.
Yeah.
Only if you like children.
Well, if you cook them right.
You guys like boiled eggs?
Oh yeah.
Boiled eggs.
Yeah.
My one nurse.
Yeah.
Dropped me off half a dozen pickled eggs the other day. She makes really good pickled eggs.
Yeah, I really don't like pickled things besides a pickle itself.
Yeah, some people call them red eggs or something like that because you do them in beet juice.
Oh, never had that.
Oh,
were they red? Yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My mother used to make them. This lady, hers are taste a lot like my mother's. You put them in a jar. You put beets in there, and I mean, I'm not giving you a recipe because I don't know the exact way to do it all. I don't know if you like. I imagine you cook the beets first, but anyway, you got put your hard-boiled eggs in there, and you got beets, and you can put in some onion, and some people would put garlic, and you sweeten it a little bit, and then you let them sit for a few days, and the eggs soak up that juice, and
Right.
they're quite tasty. And I don't like beets, and I love pickled eggs.
Wow. Could someone say buck 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 buck?
Untrackable said since it's Easter, he'd go for some Cadbury eggs.
Yeah, those are runny inside too, right? When you break them open.
Oh yeah, they do have the soft center, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, are you leaving, Nerdy? Please don't leave us. Listen, you can go back for an hour from now. He'll still be talking. Okay, you could go back 2 hours from now. He'll still be talking.
Like we've got room to talk. This one's been going for 3.5.
Yeah, but we don't pretend that we had a point.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just having fun, man.
His will be big news from court. And then you sit there for an hour and a half.
Muckster, don't talk about his case. He hasn't gone to court yet. Muckster, don't say anything about his case. Yeah, he wants to talk about it. What the hell, man? Dude, you're not making any sense.
I thought, well, just don't talk about anything you don't want to talk about. You know? Yeah, Killing miss that too. It'd be like it's like he was here and somebody would say something like, yeah, I don't know if that envelope looks real or not. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. You're giving away my case. And it's like, well, first of all, you just told everybody that's part of your case. And second of all, if someone asks you a question about it, just say, I really can't talk about stuff like that.
And he's the one showing it. Blow it up. Blow it up. Make it big. We want to see it. You know? What the hell are you talking about, dude?
I've got to where most anybody that goes live anymore, most of the time, I'll wait for it to turn into a video so I can go back and watch it like 2 times speed.
Yeah, I do that all the time, man.
Well, that's what was that just yesterday? We went live and I texted both you guys, hey, going live if you're interested. And then Ariel came in like just a few minutes later and it had turned into the Chris show and Ariel never even came up on stage.
Well, you know, I came up first, but I was in my car and I had to take my wife to the doctor and all that, and I was driving and I had bad connection, and it just kicked me out of the live stream. I mean, I was trying to listen in the car and it kept dropping off, so I waited till I got home.
Oh, here's a good one for you. Yeah, I was out. Told y'all I was out cutting my grass yesterday.
Yeah,
and I had my phone in my. I was wearing my overalls. I had my phone in the bib pocket. And I was out in the middle of the backyard and I started hearing something. And I thought, who in the hell is around here talking? Yeah, I went down and came back. I'm like, okay, something's not right because the voice level wasn't changing. It was staying with me and there was no one anywhere near. And I thought, what is that? And I went, oh, wait a minute. So, and at first I thought my wife had called me and somehow or another I'd accidentally answered the phone.
Yeah.
So I pulled my phone out and I've not been to this guy's channel. Let's be clear. I've not been to this channel. But somehow my phone had gotten unlocked. Because I had, before I stuck it in my pocket, I put it on the lock screen. It had gotten unlocked. It had been navigated to YouTube. And it was on Vegas VIP's channel. And I was hearing some kind of panel or something. I was like, of all things, All the channels on YouTube.
I think he hacked you.
Yep. He's got you.
Yeah, he might have, because the whole interface was all screwed up. I actually had to turn the phone off and restart it just to get my interface back right where I could use it.
He sent you one of them there worms.
Well, I was on a lawnmower. It should have cut them up. Seems it'll cut almost everything except steel.
Hmm.
And it isn't happy when it finds it. I haven't even got that mower to the set. It's a brand new mower. They
Yeah.
told me to go 17 hours, get 17 hours on it before I did the first
Oil
oil change and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't even made it to there yet, and I'm pretty sure I've ruined the blades on that mower.
I hate that shit.
Cutting this yard.
That's $40-something in blades right there.
I just thought, oh, this is great. And, I picked the chain up yesterday. It wrapped around them, and I picked up that box spring, the coil in it or whatever. Not the coil, but the long skinny one. It grabbed it, wrapped around two of them. And I found a metal pipe that I didn't know existed. So, yeah, yesterday was a rough day on that mower. And of course, this whole 2 acres is just as smooth as silk. I mean, it's just like riding on a cloud.
Is it flat?
Somewhat. It dry. It's got kind of a little bit of a slope off in the back.
Okay.
But it's pretty flat.
Is there mountains out there or no?
Not where I'm at now.
Okay.
Now we're behind the house. It runs it's got a little downhill slope to it, and then it hits a tree line, and then that separates this property from the property behind it, and that property behind us is nothing but a big field. Yeah, Nerdy, I think it was I think aliens did it. I think you're right.
You got deer out there?
Yeah, there's deer out here, but I haven't set anything up down here yet to kind of attract them to the backyard. But yeah, there's quite a few deer around here.
Nice. I like the deers. I like watching them back there behind my house and watching them run around and stuff back there. They don't seem to mind us too much, where they know we're in town and we can't hunt them.
Right.
There is a bow season and we could, but I'm not shooting no damn deer. They ain't did nothing to me.
If you shoot it, you gotta skin it, dress it out.
You gotta pull this little butthole out, right, with that thing. Screw it in there.
Field dress it. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, no thank you. I just go to my buddy's house, get all the jerky and whatever I want. He gives it to me, so.
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of friends that hunted. Well, I'll say acquaintances rather, that hunted, but I've lost. It was back when I was still working and doing the contracting and all that, and I mean, we were one of the road job I did when we were putting that road through there. They always, contractors had rented a duplex that was just right off the job site. It had I don't even want to call it garage or anything. It was more of a lean-to they had built, that was built there.
Yeah.
But you could go by there just about any day, and they would have a deer that they were, had field dressed and were
Yeah.
prepping for meal times.
Yeah. Well, hey, they were into their venison then. Ain't nothing wrong
Oh
with that.
yeah. Oh
It's
yeah.
good meat. Good meat if you like it. I mean, it's actually healthier for some people. I got a friend of mine that couldn't eat any. He wasn't allowed to eat, beef, red meat, and they told him he could eat venison, and that's what he was eating.
Well, I like venison, but I like it. I like the younger
Yeah.
deer.
Yeah.
The older they get, the more that gamey flavor comes through.
Right.
But the younger they are, and I'm not saying yearlings or anything, but legal to hunt. But I just like them before they get a lot of growth on them. Of course, that's just my preference because it seems to be a little bit more tender, and it's not quite as gamey as
Yeah. The taste is
the
different.
bucks the big bucks and stuff that people want to pop for their trophies.
Yeah. Ground beef with it and mix in a little bit of pork with it and
You
give it a
little
nice
bit of
little.
fat.
Yeah, give it a little taste. A little different taste. It's good stuff though. Yeah, the bears are bigger. Bears have teeth. That's all I got to say about that, and claws. And if you don't get them, don't piss them off. Damn, I watched a video today with two bears fighting. Oh my God, they are vicious as hell. They were taking chunks out of each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
You ever? I know you're sitting here talking about animals fighting. You ever watch the what is it? Walrus is it? Or
Horses, you said?
no, walrus. The
Oh yeah. The big boys, the big giant.
Yeah. You ever watch them? I mean, I've only seen them on TV, but I mean, you ever watch
Yeah,
any of that fight?
yeah,
Holy cow! You talk about vicious.
yeah. They tear each other up too. You see, they got all that fat on them though, so I don't know how badly it affects them. But and those they
Well,
have fangs. Those things are
yeah.
fangs. The tusk.
Well, they got the. There's one that they, of course, we've deemed, humans have deemed the beach master. It's kind of like he, king, top dog. And when another one challenges him, it's either a fight to the death or, one of them has to give up to survive.
Yeah.
It's
What are they? 800 pounds or more, right? They get big,
easily,
man.
yeah, they're easily that. They were comparing them in weight to like cars and stuff. So I was like, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen them. They're on those beaches. You don't think that they can move. Those big boys get up and they can move.
Yeah, they can. That's something they said on the show I was watching is they're actually much quicker on the land than you think they would be.
Oh, yeah. And they rise up and then they slam into each other real hard, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now the animal that you don't want to mess with is the hippos. Those are mean bastards right there, man.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen a
Like,
lot about them
land
too.
or water, you don't want to run into them.
I think they said they can on land they can get up to like 30 mile an hour or something like that.
I'm pretty sure they can, and they move just as fast in the water, man. It's freaking teeth that they have, those tusks, man, they'll tear you apart in a second.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to mess with most ocean life. Period.
Yeah. It's a jellyfish, right? A little tiny jellyfish will hurt you. Imagine something that got teeth.
Get out there and step on the urchins and all that good stuff. Yeah.
You ever see the video where the little girl's sitting on the edge of a dock and a sea lion comes up
Oh,
after,
yeah.
grabs her and pulls her, and they got to jump in after the girl?
Yeah, I've seen that one. Snatches
What do
her
you
like between the rails or something, doesn't it?
what do you think that animal was think? Was he gonna eat her? What? I don't understand.
Oh, I don't know because all I've ever seen is just that little short clip that
Yeah,
made
they
its way around the
they jump
internet.
in, they grab the girl, but man, he just snatched her right out of thin air, like.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say we're talking about the harmless, but we're talking about some of the least harmless things in the ocean.
Yeah, well, they're still wild animals, and they do have teeth, so um,
Well, that can be said about
they
any
are
animal,
stronger.
really.
They are stronger than us too. So I seen where they picked up I believe it was a sea lion in a net, and they drag the nets, and they get the fish, and the whole back of the boats, and they, sure enough, there's a big old sea lion or what have you there, grabs this dude and just tosses him in the air like nothing, man.
Hmm. Yeah, they're amazing to watch, but I'll stick to watching them on TV.
Yeah, or at an aquarium.
Well,
I've
yeah.
seen, you know, um, you get
Okay,
to see them up close, but they don't get to get at you. You know what I mean?
So I'll rephrase it. I'll stick to watching them from safety.
Right.
I always feel somewhat bad going to the zoos if you go, or aquariums and stuff to see the animals like that because I kind of feel, they didn't ask to be put in there, but
Yeah.
they should be able to spend their life out. But I
Yeah.
also understand, some of it's for study purposes
and some are rescues that can't be returned.
yeah.
So, I mean, those were animals that probably would have just died naturally. But I do get it. Yeah, it's never, doesn't matter how nice they make it. They're not free. You understand?
No, they're not free and they never will be again.
Right. It's kind of like my dogs. They're not free. They gotta do what I tell them what to do.
Yeah. The dogs are a little different
It's-
in my view, just because they've been domesticated. They're not
Well,
like
yeah,
the coyotes
yeah, they're
and the
made.
wolves and
Yeah, they've been made for man, and they actually like us for some reason.
some do, some don't.
Well, yeah,
A lot of that's just in the way they're raised.
yeah. It's like my wife should be like, I don't know why that dog likes you. This, who the hell you think feeds him and gives him water and does all this shit for him? They know
Yeah.
who's who.
It's funny. We've got two small dogs. They're both about 25 pounds each. And my wife, she gives them the food and uh, they get really excited when she gets home. But if there's something going on, like a storm or something's got them upset, they want to stay glued to me.
Yeah, that's what my dog does. He'll find me and get underneath my legs.
Mm.
You know what I mean? He'll lay down right there.
Well, these two are spoiled rotten. they got to get up in the lap. They got to get over on, if there's enough room in a chair or something, they'll get over here beside you or something.
Yeah, he's not getting on my lap. He's like 40, maybe a little bit over 40 pounds. No, you're not walking on me, buddy. Your paws hurt, man.
No kidding.
No, my other dog's a little smaller than yours. He's about 18 pounds.
Okay.
The Jack Russell mix.
Well, what we've got are, well, when we got them, they were supposed to be Chihuahua, purebred.
Yeah.
That's not why we got them. It's because of the purebred. We just we got them. They were the last two of the litter, and I didn't want to get one because at the time both myself and my wife were working when we got them, so I wanted to get two. That way they would each have
someone to play with or what have you. Yeah, that's why I got my other dog. Yep.
So we got those two, and like I said, they were litter mates. They're brother sister, but you can tell that they the male, you can tell a lot. He's got some kind of a terrier in him. It might, I don't know, like he doesn't have he's got the long snout and the head and facial features of a terrier, but
yeah,
he's short haired. So
both my dogs are terrier mix.
Yeah, Jack Russell. Yeah, on track says Jack Russell. I had a Jack Russell at one time, and he was taller, but he didn't weigh as much as these two did.
Do they ever get tired? That's what I want to know.
That dog never. You could not wear that dog out.
Lord, this dog of mine is retarded, man. That's how crazy he is.
They are very high energy dogs.
He starts running in circles in the house. Like
They're
he gets all excited. He looks at me. He'll run away, run in a circle, come back to me, spin around, go away, run and spin. I'm like, oh Lord, slow down, boy.
He's got the zoomies.
Yeah.
Yeah. We take our dog when they go outside. Like my wife will open the door. My dogs are house dogs.
Yeah, mine are too. Mine don't really go outside, but yeah.
My wife will let them go out the door when she's like getting the groceries or, getting something out of the vehicle or whatever, check the mail, something like that. But every time she lets them out, they've got this route they run, and they'll sit there and run it in a circle until it's time to come back in. Right. When Male's backed off of that some, he's more into he's sniffing around and marking territory again, but that's because we got so many stray cats out there. It's ridiculous.
You talking about where you're at right now?
Well, not now. My primary home.
Yeah. Okay. Tennessee.
Yeah. There we got. I mean, I've lost count of how many there are, and it all started because my neighbor brought in a stray cat, and then there was another stray, and then from there it's just been litter after litter, and before they got, well, the kittens would disappear before they could get hold of them and get them fixed. Of course, they got the initial pair fixed, but now they're trying to wrangle up all these strays that have been coming around, and of course the litter, where they had litters, they're trying to wrangle all them up and get them fixed. But I'm just like, man, this is just too much. Because I mean, I can sit at the house and just watch out my back door and easily count a dozen of them, dozen different ones that just walk back and forth across my carport like they own it. So,
I hate when they get on top of my car. Yeah, a nice can of tuna and decon will take care of that problem.
well,
Maybe some antifreeze. Maybe, I don't know.
yeah, that type of thing could be done, but I can't do that.
I wouldn't. I may kick a cat. I'll kick the shit out of a cat. I don't care, but yeah. Especially if he's on top of my car.
Yeah, I could tell they had been camping out around my pickup truck when I got ready to come down here.
Yeah, they like my lawnmower. They like sitting in the seat. I have to fold the seat up. Can't leave it down. Yeah.
Well, what got me, of course, I had some paw prints on there, but I was like, ain't nothing I can do about that. They're going to.
No, I'd say, listen, he walks on my car all the time. I see the mud prints or whatever. But if I don't catch him, I didn't know which cat. It could be any cat, bro. I'm not gonna go out there and just go after them. But yeah, I get it.
What really got me, it pissed me off, just to be blatantly honest about it, is I started my truck up and getting ready to go, started it up, and I was turned the AC. I'd been in it for a few minutes, and I turned the AC on, and as soon as I turned the AC on, it started. I didn't have it on where it would recycle. I had it just pulling some fresh air first, and yeah, they'd been camping out under my truck, and they decided that I guess that's where they were going to be either marking or made it their piss spot, because
yeah.
As soon as that AC started blowing, I smelled that old stale cat urine smell, and I was like, "Oh dear God!"
That's rough, man.
I had to kick it over to the recycle there, and I rolled the windows down for a little bit. A few miles down the road, it all cleared out, but man, that was rough.
You know, I don't let my dogs piss in my yard, like in the front of the house and stuff, especially like in the same spot, because it will burn your grass.
Yeah, it'll burn the grass, it'll kill it.
Yeah.
Now the other business, they need to take a crap or something, take you a hose pipe or something, spray it down real good. It's fertilizer.
Oh yeah. My dogs don't. I got a spot for them way in the back, but they go out on the cement deck. They're good, man.
Okay.
As soon as they go, I clean it up, man.
These two are house trained, but we also have, the big puppy pads.
Yeah.
Okay, they've got their own bedroom in the house because all my kids are grown and gone, so they've got their own bedroom. So at nighttime, they tell us it's bedtime for them, but we'll put them in there, and if they've got to go overnight or something, they've got their little pads they can go on. You got to keep only downside is you got to keep them. You do have to keep the floor. It's a hardwood floor. You got to keep it mopped up and cleaned up good.
Yeah.
Because even with the pads, sometimes they hit the edge of them and it leaks off, or
Yeah,
they have a lot of water and the pad just finally bleeds through.
They decided to have a piss party since I was gone, and they pissed all over my kitchen when I came back that day, man. So they've been sleeping outside. Screw that. Get the hell out of my house. Make me do more work than I got to do. They got a house and everything out there. Can't nothing get to them either.
If I had like a fenced in yard or even if it was just the back portion that was fenced in, they would spend a lot more time outside. But
Yeah.
they,
Usually by 3 o'clock, I bring them inside because they don't have no shade by 3 o'clock.
oh yeah,
Um,
yeah,
they do have shade most of the day, and then I'll as soon as they come in, they lay down. They'll drink some water and eat, lay down, and then
okay,
about 6 o'clock, I can let them back out, no problem.
them two little ones I got, they're weird. They spend the majority of their day and night sleeping.
That's what they do. They sleep almost 24 hours a day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then when it's time, when they get that surge, there's just no stopping them. They've got to get up and run, and
Yeah.
it's the funniest thing in the world. Watch those two go at it. They're just play fighting, but boy, they sound like they're going to tear each other apart.
Yeah. You know that Chihuahuas are like the longest living dogs out of all the races of the dogs. They live longer than
No,
other dogs. That was something that I looked up. For some reason, the dogs are the only animals in the animal kingdom. Like the smaller the animal is, the longer it lives. The bigger ones die earlier than the small ones.
yeah, to a point. You get down into now. See, these are just standard Chihuahua. They're not little teacups and all that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you get down into the custom bred miniature dogs like the teacup Chihuahuas and stuff like that. Appalachian Chihuahuas, I mean. You get down into those, they actually have a shorter lifespan.
Yeah, the more you mess with these dogs, the shorter their lifespan is going to be.
Yeah, these are standard.
It's really not natural, so they end up being diseased. I get it; they're cool looking dogs and all, but this is why the mutts do a little bit better than the purebreds.
Oh yeah, a mutt will outlive a purebred and have less health issues.
Shit, that dog upstairs, 16 years old.
Ones we got, they're just over 8. They're over just over 8 years old now. So I'm hoping we still got a long time with them.
I think they say they live 16 years. Their average, I believe the Chihuahuas do. I did this thing and I was looking up. I was reading about the dogs. That's why I know that little bit of information.
Well, the male that we've got, I think he's going to go before. Well, I know he's going to go before the female does, but he has seizures, so we have to.
All right, Nerdy. We'll see you. Sorry, Nerdy's.
No, that's fine.
Goodbye there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Nerdy. Didn't mean to be ignoring you. I caught your rogue Barry comment. We noticed he went quiet and went rogue a while ago and changed his Barry.
Yeah, he put Arnold up there.
Is that Judge Arnold?
Yeah, I'll be back. We'll see you on the next one, Nerdy.
Yeah, till then it'll just be geezer talk because I don't know if Untrackable's still with us. I understand that.
Yeah.
I did all I could do yesterday. My drive down here the day before that, it's normally a 3-hour drive. It took me 4.5 roughly to get down here because traffic was so messed up.
Yeah, I hate traffic. Yeah.
Well, the problem is, my back is messed up and it screws up my right leg.
Oh man, that's your driving leg.
Yeah, and of course, if I sit too long in that truck, I mean, it's a comfortable truck. Don't get me wrong, and I prefer it over riding in my wife's car. But those trips can be just as rough on me as if I get out and do too much. Usually after a trip, it takes me at least one day to let my back correct itself to where it will be anyway. But then I turned around the next day yesterday, and went ahead and pushed myself some more and got out there and on that riding mower, and cut that 2 acres. Of course, had to stop 3 different times in the middle of it, 2 of them to dig stuff out of the blades. Once was talk to the neighbor.
Right.
And I got done with that. The neighbor wanted me to come over and take a look at a carburetor on a little 4-wheeler.
Oh.
I told him before, I said, man, I don't know much about those little carburetors on those things. So I'll be glad to come take a look and see if we can figure something out. But, that's not my specialty. But so I went over there and looked at it. That's, I'd gotten the invite and going live. Wanted to stop by, but that's why I didn't stop by until when I did. That's when I got in the house. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the house now. I'll drop in and see if they're still going and what's going on. And then when I saw who was up and what was going on, I was like, I'm gonna stay in the chat. And this starts getting a little sideways or something. I'm just, I'm gonna go ahead and bail. It didn't really get bad when I was watching, but it wasn't something I was really into at that time.
Yeah.
I spent all day today, other than getting up, getting coffee, cold drink stuff. I spent pretty much the day. I got out of the bed and I spent most of the day sitting here in the chair.
Yeah. Like my new car, what I do like about the brake that it has an electronic brake. So if I'm stuck in traffic, I can push that button, step on the brake, and I can take my foot off the damn thing, so it doesn't kill my leg and it don't hurt your back. And I think it holds it for like 3 minutes. It'll make a little beeping sound. You just tap the brake again, and it'll stay holding it. So and once traffic starts moving, just step on the gas, and it'll let go of the brake, and it goes.
There's a lot of modern conveniences on these newer cars, but I look at that, and then I also, of course, now I grew up, the cars that when I was younger were, let's just say I grew up my 70s, 80s. That was my.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And, of course, cars that were around then, you were still able to get back into the 50s and 60s then. You could pick up some, 50s and 60s models cars, pretty decent priced anyway. Because I still, I was into the old Chevelles and GTOs and muscle cars. Muscle cars. And absolutely loved those cars, and they were simple to work on.
Yes, they are.
And they were, there was a whole lot more mechanical to it. Like, you might have power windows, but I mean, that was, power windows and AC was about the extent of the luxury. Power disc brakes.
You may have a tilt steering wheel here and there, but yeah.
But still, I mean, all of that, even at that time though, all that stuff was still easy to work on, or at worst, pull a couple bolts and replace it. But the modern stuff, it's so reliant on the computer.
It's all electronic.
And right. Mechanics now that used to you could a lot of them still can if they've been in the game for a long time, but they can listen and you can tell, okay, I got a miss on the left side or I got a miss on the right. Anymore,
You got to plug that bad boy into something and let
Yep.
the computer read the thing and then tell you what's going on.
Yeah, because I mean, used to if you had a miss, it was
Yep.
a distributor, a plug, or a wire, something like that, or you had a bad cylinder,
Yeah.
whether it was a head gasket or something screwed up in the cylinder. But, it was pretty easy to diagnose.
Yeah. Now you got a distributor for every freaking spark plug.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the coil packs are and then it doesn't take but one wire, and there's so many of them now, but it doesn't take but for one wire to get a raw spot from rubbing against some metal somewhere, and it'll throw your whole ECM out of whack. And
Yeah.
You could spend days, weeks, months trying to track down that one wire. And of course, the whole time you're without the car that you're used to having anyway. Told my wife if I'm able to find a deal on something that's, I prefer no newer than 70s era. I don't care if it's an old pickup. I don't, whatever. I'm just something that's more mechanical than electrical. We're going to end up picking us up one just as if nothing else, as a backup. Because mine's not as as bad as the newer ones, but mine is my truck is a 2011. So, and then she's got a 2015 car. So they're still pretty reliant on the electronics.
Oh yeah, I had the last one was mine was a 2016. I traded that one for the one that I got now.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that was it 96, I believe, where they mandated everybody, all the manufacturers anyway, they had to go with the OBD2 ports, which is, to my knowledge, what we're still using today.
Yeah, they still use it. Yeah.
That they made that mandatory in 96. Before that, they had the OBD1s, and there were different versions of the outlet. So and I mean, when you had the OBD1 port, you could still diagnose it without having to plug it in. It just those threw out generic codes. It was like, okay,
Yeah.
start here and track this. But it was still a lot of old school mechanic work. I had an 86 Pontiac GTA.
This computer's gonna piss me off. It keeps asking me to add my freaking printer to my thing there. I don't know why. It's driving me crazy. Sorry.
Has it done? Have you had to do a restart, or has it done an update?
I did this morning, but why would it not be?
Did it update, or was it just a restart?
Yeah, I think it did a little update, but I can see the blue light is on, which means it's connected to the internet, so should be okay.
Well,
I don't know if you can hear that every time it makes that stupid sound.
yeah, I can hear the little chime.
Yeah.
I know they were talking about I guess it's one of the more recent Windows updates. I don't know what you're running, but
Yeah, Windows 10 or 11, one of the two.
yeah, one of their more recent updates, it changed some things about the way your settings are, and some of it's not stuff you can change back.
It says add device, add a device. Tap to set up your MV6000. I have an HP printer here, but I just want it to go away and not come back again. Keeps popping up.
It's reading it from somewhere.
Yeah. Somebody come in?
Yeah, and I don't know who it is.
Hold on. I can't see the screen. Let me go back.
You're on the panel.
Can you subscribe to my channel, please?
I can barely hear you, and you sound like you got some static.
Can you subscribe to my channel, please?
Can we subscribe to your channel? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I thought I heard that last time.
Yeah. You still there, buddy? You gotta speak up. If you're not, we're gonna drop you. Did he leave or you dropped him?
I don't know.
He did it himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Well, better, because if he's not gonna talk, he's not gonna stay. You gotta go. I don't trust you. Sorry.
Yeah, it almost sounded like a recording because it sounded the same each time.
Yeah, it was a very robotic and staticky sound to it, but
we don't need any dinglings today. The one that was here already, decided to leave after he started the stream. So
he typed in the back chat. It says yes, so I don't know what. I guess that was the answer to your question, Ariel.
Yeah. Well, what he had like is that a double-decker bus on his thing? That's what it looked like.
That's the best I guess I had. It was either that or a fire truck.
Okay. Yeah, it could have been a fire truck. Come on back in the chats, buddy, and then holler at us. I'm not being, dicks, but we got to be careful.
New Route Master fan. He didn't type anything in the chat. He just hit the link and came up.
Yeah, well, if we can see him in the chat and know that he's a real person and not some kind of.
Well, I caught the first name, but I didn't catch the last name on it. Since I was checking that when he left.
Good Lord, will you stop, you stupid computer, you?
Oh, hey, guys, by the way, I've been working on a new impression. Tell me if you know who this is. Ready?
Ready.
That's my impression of Sarge.
I thought that was your impression of you for about the last 20 minutes or so.
Oh, what did you want me to make? Some kind of a pirate? You said I'm killing.
Oh, I was talking about for Sarge. making
Yeah.
some kind of a little pirate standing behind one of the wheels off of the old wooden ship.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
He might get it. He might like it. He might not. I don't know. He doesn't seem to have as a silly sense of humor as we do at times about some things.
Someone's getting smashed over here. Really.
Do you even recognize the device it's telling you to hook up to?
Yeah, it's my printer. It's asking Microsoft is asking me to add a device. Tap and let's set up your MV6000. It's a HP Envy. Okay, so I do that, right? And then it says MV6000 series. Would you like to pair this Windows device? Do you want to allow this? And then I hit allow, and then it says connection failed, and then it just keeps popping. The damn thing keeps popping up again.
Huh.
Lord. Turn off notifications. Here we go. I found you. Turn off all notifications for adding your device. It's not letting me go there. Anywho.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. Is I don't know. I haven't tested it, but they say it's the new update that one of the new updates they put out for the Windows users. Microsoft has gone in and changed some stuff, and I know one of the things I saw, they said you can't reset your default browser anymore.
Really?
It says the function is still there, and you can click it, and it'll tell you that it's that just say Google. Say you want to use the Google for your default browser or search engine, whatever.
Yeah.
It shows that that's going to come up as the default, but if you click on something, if you just open something, they say it's going to use the Microsoft browser. I haven't tested it, so I'm not sure. Because I've always had, I put me just a quick access on the toolbar down there, so I can just go to using Google.
Yeah.
So I hadn't tried the default stuff, but allegedly that's one of the things. But they're trying to make everybody default to Microsoft Edge and stay there. If you're on the Windows
I hate Microsoft. I really do. I hate them.
I mean, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of choices. I mean,
Well, they're the ones that create all this bullshit, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. And if you want half the programs that are out there to work, you're going to have to go with Microsoft or Apple, because they've got the only stuff that works around it. You can find that's what they're trying to get away from. They're trying to get away from where people are finding the free programs to work around, like Microsoft Office and other things. They're trying to put them out of business, is what they're doing. I'm going to grab me a drink. I'll be right back.
No, you can't leave.
You can hold it down for a few minutes, Mark.
Don't leave me here with him.
I know he's hard to handle, especially with this big audience we've got right now. But
I know.
I think you can handle it. Be back momentarily.
You got this. Do it again. Do it again, you stupid notification. See what's going to happen to that printer when I slam it on the ground.
Yeah, just wait until it stops giving you that notification and it starts saying that device has already been added.
It's connected, Muckster. I'm looking right at it. It's connected to the Bluetooth and everything, man.
You cannot have two connections at the same time.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is when I got home, right? I had everything shut off down here. I powered up, and the printer printed off 2 pictures for me instantly that I didn't want. But yeah, it just decided, oh, I'm gonna make you these pictures here. It just started printing shit, and I was like, oh, okay, beautiful.
You know what I like is when I'll open up my editing program or something like that, and it'll say, there's an upgrade available. Click here, and you click there, and you go up to download it and install it, and it says, you have to close your program first. It's like, why don't you just have that built into it then?
Yeah.
You know? All these extra clicks, oh my God, they'll wear my fingers out.
How do I copy? Oh, save. Okay.
Hey,
If it didn't make the sound and it just came out, I'd be fine with it. But it's
yeah. I always like the early home computers where you could go in and change all the different kind of sounds.
yeah.
I always liked the one I had for when a program crashed, which doesn't happen as much anymore. Most things are more stable, but whenever something would crash, I had one that would go, "You son of a bitch!" Hey, Steph.
Stephanie.
Oh, sure, mister. I'm going to pretend I'm not here until Stephanie walks in.
Hey, I just got back.
Yeah.
The last thing I heard was somebody going, "Do it again, do it again." I come back and I'm hearing it again. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the loud crash. How are you doing today, Stephanie? Aren't you glad you were able to turn off all those notification sounds?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna subscribe to New Roadmaster Fan. He's got 935 subscribers. What is this? Cartoon? Are they cartoons? Sadiq Khan rants on. Go ahead. I have no idea what the hell this crap is. He does have a channel. He does have some lives. Is this the video that Sarge plays when he's the driving thing? One of these videos, Europe truck simulation.
Oh, no. No, I think Sarge's, it's an actual dashboard cam from him driving.
This is like
New
simulation.
But do you remember
European?
Do you remember that Steve something that was on TPP for a while?
Yeah, Stephen. The famous Stephen.
Yeah, I forget.
Not that he's famous. Stephen King. Yeah, Stephen King.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah. He a lot of times would go live, and he does a truck driver simulation thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
He's got all the gear and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Route Master.
That's pretty
To
cool.
me, Well, it's cool, but I couldn't imagine doing that for hours on end. You know what I mean?
Do
Because all you're doing is driving the truck.
well, it's a video game. It's something
Yeah,
that they
but you
like.
don't get to like run over hookers or any of that kind of stuff. You're just driving the truck.
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I get it's not
I'm,
Grand Theft Auto, but
I'm saying for me it wouldn't be. You know, I mean, I could see doing the same thing with Flight Simulator, but I don't know.
That was a big thing for a while. Was the driving simulation games? There were several channels out there that were doing it. Had rather large followings.
I think we're all good, Stephanie. I don't know if anybody ever answered her or not.
Oh, I apologize. I asked how she was doing, and then got to laughing at Ariel and his fun.
See, and you're usually our chat master.
I apologize. I dropped the ball. I'm sorry, Stephanie. Doing well.
yeah. So sorry, so sorry.
You know, if you think about it, we've each got our own separate set of skills, and we work best as a group, except we somehow don't miss that fourth guy.
I did, but I guess you didn't hear what I said earlier.
I said, oh, I heard you say something about that guy that was here and then left. I wasn't sure
Yeah,
if you were talking about him or not. Yeah.
yeah, I was being an asshole. I said that Dick that was here or something. That was funny. Good, you caught it. Somebody caught what I said.
Yeah.
Just having fun, people. We're just having fun. We can poke fun at one another without killing each other.
I wonder if he's just trying to get the sub count up over
1,000.
1,000. Yeah.
Oh, the guy to come up, yeah, he's close.
Yeah.
I subscribe to his channel. Whatever. No
Yeah,
big deal.
it's be another one to just sit there, I'm pretty sure. But
I'll look at it another time, but yeah. Did I hear somebody whisper?
oh yeah, I'm mumbling to myself.
Okay. Just making sure. I was like, somebody whispering?
Yeah, I was mumbling to myself, looking at the channel.
Yeah.
It does look like it's a lot of the driving simulation type stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It is a double-decker bus, by the way. Did we decide that?
It has the eyeballs on it, right?
Yes.
Oh, the one pit. Yeah, the one. Yeah, the one he uses for an avatar. Yeah, because up
Yeah.
above in the whatever you call it up there, they're just buses. Yeah, he put eyeballs on the one for his avatar.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I gave him a sub. So
Yeah, me too.
I've done my due diligence for the man.
I'm thinking he may be European, but I don't know.
That. Well, I was thinking maybe British.
If
Because
not, he's a fan of the buses.
the routes on the thing are right. They're in Europe, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can drive anywhere or simulate a game, but
Yeah, there's one that says Royal Mail Cardiff. So yeah, it looks like he travels all over England. Wow. I just noticed under my subscriptions, nobody is live. I mean, I'm
Oh.
sure there's a lot of people are live, but just nobody I subscribe to.
Well, you're live, so you subscribe to yourself.
Well, the jury is out.
The Jerry or the jury?
Yeah.
Wait, no, they're not under my subscriptions. Well, one of them is. That's this channel, but
I tell
see
you.
several lives, but I don't know the channels.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of lives up. Let me see. Let me go to my subscriptions.
There's a wide variety of them.
Live police chase vehicle. I subscribe to these news channels. ABC7. I think it's California. Driving erratically through Surface Street in Downey. I don't know what the hell Downey is.
I don't know. There's Fox 11 police chase authorities in pursuit of vehicle in LA County, Los Angeles.
Torb is live. Oi, oi. Do you know who that is, Muckster?
What's that? I was listening to something and just heard my name.
Torb. Taking our rights back. He's a British dude. He does he does audits and stuff out there.
Yeah, I don't think I. It kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know that I ever watched him or anything.
I see Jess Muckster is live. I see him there.
Fucker. I've heard
Yeah.
stories about him.
Yeah, that dude, he came up. He was the first tiled on my lives. I don't know.
Is Anthony Brian Logan live? Anybody watch him? Black
No.
guy. I like
No.
I like his channel. He's a Trumper, but ABL Anthony Brian Logan. I think he lives in Tennessee, but he's originally from Virginia.
Oh, Muck. I don't know if you'll enjoy it or not, but look up OTR space gold.
As a YouTube or just Google it?
YouTube channel.
And you are right, Muckster. Not too many people that we know are live right now. So
Oh. Either you or Ariel sent me a thing a little while ago that had. I don't know if it was this same one or
what
Well,
are we talking
actually-
about?
old radio shows.
Yeah, I sent you one. I like listening to that shit.
This channel, the OTR Gold, I looked one day and he had just the whole top row under his channel was all different lives. He had them all running at the same time.
Yeah, that's what right now he's got 6 different ones.
Yeah.
PBS Radio, Mystery Theater, Dragnet, Gunsmoke, Jackie, Suspense, and yours truly, Johnny Dollar.
I think I sent you the Mystery Theater. I think that's the one.
These wouldn't all be. I don't know. Did Gunsmoke used to be a radio show?
I
They
I
can
saw
make
that
it.
one.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
guess they
that
can
one,
make.
and I didn't know.
Yeah.
I guess it is.
OTR Gold. Yeah, I have it on my thing. I subscribed.
Well, I was subscribed to it, but now the downside to that is because he runs like 6 or more lives at a time.
Oh, you always see notifications.
Well, if you turn your notifications on, you'll be flooded with them.
Let me ask you
Especially,
guys something. Speaking of notifications, does this happen to you guys every time I go to Sarge, right? And I log in over here. Why is my bell always shut off? And I always turn it on.
I don't know.
I I don't know, but I don't. Most channels I don't have my notifications on for.
I was going to say I hardly ever click the bell on any.
I
I
mean, if
do.
somebody's got an upcoming that I might want to see, I might click it on for that one, and then that'd be about it. But
Yeah.
It's the only reason half of the time I know anything's going on because I get the notification. But
Well, I
every
rely
time
on that
I
little
go to
red
Sarge, it's
squirrely
like
thing.
it gets shut off for some reason. It'd be
Hmm.
pissing me off, man. Because YouTube's the one that does that shit.
well, now isn't there a setting? Isn't there a different setting? One is you can turn it on for all notifications, and one
Yes,
that
yes.
is
It's black. It becomes black. It says all. You could do unsubscribe, non-personalized, or all. And I always hit the all. And every time I come in this bastard, it gets shut off. But
Hmm.
not Mucksters always stays on for me. I don't have a problem with Mucksters.
Um, I think Stephanie's saying Kaiser's live.
yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to him. That's why it didn't show up for me.
Yeah.
I that's what I say. There was only one channel on there that I have a subscription to, and that's this one. But I guess because I've looked him up so much in the search bar,
Oh, so it shows you. Yeah.
but these others, I mean, other than OTR, I was subscribed to that one for a little while. But everything else, I hadn't even seen those channels before that not that I recognize.
Yeah. Let me see. How many channels do I have here? I'm getting close to 1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
I sometimes, I'll log in and I'll look, and there'll be like 6 channels with that red squirrely thing saying they're live, and then like Ariel will know all these. It'll be that Steve plus Easy and Kaz and
Right.
Marcy, but they're all just sharing each other. It's actually only one live.
Right.
Dubs, I think, a lot of times.
Kind of similar to this morning when we had the two going.
Yeah,
Alrighty. Let me see.
yeah. Because the reason I knew Ariel was over on mine is because I saw his wrench.
Yeah. So I went to the other one because that was the first one on the list that came up.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Do you see his face in there?
yeah. It's close, I think.
So I just swapped his face into that dude's face.
Yeah.
It's great having pictures of him. Oh, I'm over here trying to work it, and No,
There are.
I'm on the StreamYard. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. I've done that with videos before. I'll try to be hitting pause or something. It's like, oh, you actually have to go over to the other page.
Yeah, I've done the same thing and tried to pause the video. I'll try and scroll up and down a list or no, dummy. You're not the one sharing that.
Try a different one here now. See if it works. Okay.
That's Rogue Sarge people there.
Ah,
Oh, let me go to the thing and hit it. Oh man.
You're sharing it right now.
Yeah, there's two of them on there. I wanted you to see the. Why is it showing up that way? I want you to see this one. I want to switch. Close that.
oh, no, that's different.
I'll close the whole thing. Hold on.
It actually made me jump a little bit. I was staring at the pictures, and then all of a sudden it was like, boom, burial.
Yeah. Let me click this thing again. I had like two things open. Trying to figure it out. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
That
I
looks
think that
like,
looks more.
go ahead, Muck. I was gonna say it looked a lot more like Sarge to me there.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That
Yeah,
looks more like him.
That's what we want. We want it to look like him.
Yeah.
Oh, here I go again, hitting the wrong buttons.
You
I'm
know,
zooming in so I can see it better, but yeah.
you know the problem with this, Killen.
What's that?
If we approve of this, you know what's going to happen.
yeah, not to mention it. Yep.
Oh, hey, what do you think of this one? I just made you Ensign Muckster. Wait, here comes 47 more.
It's all right. I like his work, so.
I know.
I had another idea about it, but I'm almost afraid to say it. Since we're always teasing him about being in a boat.
Yeah. I gotta put his ass in a dinghy. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I was thinking.
He didn't go for my boat. He didn't go for my boat yard yesterday. That was great. No.
I had a feeling that's what Killen was thinking. That you said it.
You got it.
Yeah, I actually looked up that shipyard because I was hoping to see something calling it a boatyard that I could put up on the screen.
They are all.
Need to save that second one though. Need to save that second one you did.
What was that?
So you need to save that second one that you showed us because that one was
yeah,
really
no,
good.
they're saved. They get saved. Like there's on the website. It's like I have my own creations. Everything is saved in there.
That one was good. You could it had a you could really tell that was who you were going. You know who you were going after. I wish we could access his avatar and going home and change his.
I know.
Listen, it can be done, but we shouldn't be hacking into his shit. But yeah. Yeah. That would be hilarious. I like to throw this on his license, man. And when he gets pulled over by a cop, they're like, "Who's this pirate Finkel?"
He's just traveling in his vessel.
Yeah.
I have the right to travel.
Arr, it's me right. It's me right. How do I?
I know he likes old Sarge Finkel, but I'd like to put Rogue Sarge Finkel on one of those. Look, I know you like that evil clown or jester you got, but I still think the one up here in the corner is one of the best ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't guess so. Since Nerdy bailed on us.
Nerdy's in Alaska, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Ooh, I like this one even better. This is the freaking guy from Pirates of the Caribbean, Jack or whatever. That's what it looks
Jack
like.
Sparrow.
Ah! Let me see. It doesn't have his face on it, but let's see.
Well, if it doesn't have gray hair.
You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I throw his face on that bad boy. Here's the other one. I don't know that. Maybe a little too good looking for him. This one's a little more meaner. And he's got the boats in the back and stuff.
You'll notice it doesn't seem like anybody does a live snipe of that person anymore. They like to go back and pick them apart after.
Hopefully, people are getting tired of them.
You can tell that they're getting tired of them because they're starting to cover so many others. Breaking news 3 hours ago. Trump won't testify in hush money trial as defense rest case.
Not as stupid as people give him credit for.
There's this guy. And then there's this guy.
That one looks way too dignified.
At least those had some gray to them.
Yeah.
Get the one you like, save it, and then do one with him sitting in just a little rowboat out in the middle of the ocean by himself. See, Sarge, we knew you were in it. We'd always known you were in a boat, and we found a picture of it. Pop a couple of mermen in the water around him. We'll tell him that's who he commanded. He doesn't get the the mermaids. He gets the mermen. I know I'm a devious when I want to be.
I see.
Uh-oh. Now, Muckster, you gotta put that up, and you gotta put Finkel on that side.
Here he is.
Oh, that's good. Look at that, Muck.
Wait a second. I'm on a different.
And his boat's even in the background.
He's a little dig in the back.
Yeah.
That is a really good one right there. If you're trying to capture, the screen face, face swap and everything. See, if you look at it right now, if you were to put Sarge over on this side with the branding you've got up right now, get him to fly that one, the little one Ariel just made, that would be perfect for him.
Hilarious. Let me look at this thing over here. Yeah. The skull with the swords.
Yeah. You can see like I'm over here right now, and it's got it, because of how big the thing is. It's like it's on a black background. We'll just tell Sarge that the ship in the background that's the one Muck was commanding. I like that background, Muck. What I can see of it.
Yeah. How about now?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
That's a cool shot. That's a cool pick.
See, I got skills too. I've been sitting here drawing that for you freehand.
You're really good. You're really good. Freehand that and get it colored in like that. That's some talent.
Well, if I'd had time, I'd have been able to make it better. I'm picturing him coming back now to like a whole different channel. What the hell happened here? Well, we just want to honor your Navy time.
We thought, because of all the trouble you're having right now, we just wanted to honor your Navy heritage. Our naval tradition.
Let's see. Let me show you a picture here. Y'all see those?
Yeah.
I could use either one of those. That's that one. There's the other one. This one looks cool.
What's that say?
Listen, I can't get this thing to spell if I wanted to. Every time I write something to make a logo or something, I spell something, it never spells it the right way or puts it in there. It's retarded.
I didn't know if that was some kind of naval term or not. I was going, okay, pirate.
No.
I was trying to see if it seemed like any Latin words I could.
Yeah, I just wrote
Tell them it is.
in AI. In AI, I wrote pirate skull and swords logo, right? And that's what it gave me. Yeah, it's just whatever it generates. I didn't want it to write anything, but it did. Problem is, it never write. It can't spell. And there's actually a thing where it's supposed to spell out everything for you, but it never works right either.
Damn technology.
Yeah. Oh, these are cool. That one's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
It's white. You get the better background and you can see it better. It's not as dark. I don't know. I think this one looks nicer.
I like that one of the two. I like that one better myself. But
Yeah, me too.
All right.
I wish you could face swap him onto that one. His head mounted.
Oh, that's not him.
We can just say, he's been captured, and we're collected our bounty.
All right. How do I do
I like
this?
the skull though.
Let me copy
Finkel's
this.
head on the wall or skull on the wall.
What do you guys want me to write something in here and like we can use it up in the corner there? Or
You roboted there.
do you want me to write something in here and we can use it up in the corner for the picture?
I don't know, Muckster. This is on you. This is your.
I thought we had this discussion a couple hours ago.
Well, you did, but still, I can't help it. I'm going to honor
team effort, but I mean,
channel.
do you want me to write something in it or?
Yeah, I can't think of what would be a good sort of like a group name or whatever. You know, kind of like the Finkelberry thing, only something, you know, that
We gotta be the
I
okay,
wouldn't
so
want
it could be
what do they
something
call it
with a
when you get
play
kicked
on either
out? What they
pirate. You could also be buccaneer, you know, something
yeah.
with those words.
Yeah, I'd want to steer clear from anything to do with any real ships or anything he's
Yeah.
had association with.
We could be the copyright pirates.
Yeah, there you go. I like that.
That's what I'm trying to think of, like something where they keep effing with us and we say F
Yeah.
you. We're the copyright pirates, man. We're gonna pirate all your shit, man. Okay, so you gotta hold the button, you moron. There we go.
Got to be careful we don't get into anything that's already been established. You know, the Pirate Bay and stuff.
Well, the picture is my picture that I just generated, so
Oh, I'm talking about like with the names or anything. 'Cause like, wasn't Pirate Bay? Wasn't that a website?
Yeah, that's a big
That's
pirating site.
yeah. That's kind of the stuff I'm talking about. Just trying to stay away from anything like that. Muckster.
Well, will that do until Ariel forces something else on me?
That'll do. Need to get you one that's got the what was it, the gold fringe or whatever around the cap for the admiral status, or
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about back in uh,
Yeah, yeah.
just put you one, you know, this channel you're one step above. We could always do one with him just swabbing the deck.
That would be good. We all have nice
Yeah,
pirate pictures, and he's swabbing the deck.
do an admiral, a commander, and the first mate, and then have him down there swabbing the deck.
Swappy.
Well, if he goes back and listens to this, or if he's listening to it in the background, you know, we got all gonna bang.
Man.
Yeah.
If that's the case, Sarge, I had nothing to do with this. This was all Ariel. Don't believe your lying ears on anything I said.
You know, the funny thing is your new avatar, even though it isn't really the theme, it sort of still works.
I was sitting there looking at when you said it. I was sitting there looking at it, and I was like, "Okay, does this work or not with this?" I mean, it kind of does if you want to go kind of medieval fantasy kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice sunny day out there, not too hot. I don't know why there aren't more people in here.
I can't imagine.
Got to check when I was up before to see if my new stairs were completed out there yet. I haven't heard any hammering or sawing for a while.
Well, it's either completed or they decided they were calling it a day.
Screw him. He never goes anywhere. He doesn't need stairs.
Ah, crap, we ran out of material. Ah, shit, pay your full up front. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Clean up. We don't need no stinking cleanup.
Oh, I know a few contractors around here like that. They do real nice work, but then you find nails and all kind of stuff laying around afterwards.
Yeah, that'll happen. Time to time.
Around here, those guys don't have to have any kind of special license or anything either. Somebody just, puts it used to be, yellow pages. Now it's just like Facebook or whatever. Hey, I'm available for work. Hey, there's Jody. Okay, everybody watch your language. Fucking Jody's here.
Oh, jeez. We got to watch our language now.
How's it going, Jody?
Hey, Jody. I can't see you right now. What? Give me a minute.
Put your damn glasses on.
Let's see. Damn it. I named shit and then I forget what I named it. No, I don't know. I'm looking for it.
Gotta go scroll back and look and find it.
I finally learned when I'm doing stuff like, because I'll be chopping up a bunch of stuff for videos and that. So I've learned to like name them like Jody 1, Jody 2, Jody 3. That way they're all together on the page.
Yeah.
You can all just call me. See you next Tuesday. Why? Where are you going?
I wouldn't call you that. I wouldn't call any woman.
All right. I sent Buffy all an email.
Oh, is that what that was? I I was just going to my email. I thought, hey, I got an email coming.
You've got mail.
Oh, here it is. I got it here. Oh, this is you do good work. Let me I've got to share this. This is pretty good. All right, let's see.
You like that lettering?
Yeah, see, it looks like a real thing here. Update to our terms of service. Yeah.
I didn't send you that.
That's the first thing that came up when I checked. The great
I
thing
didn't
is,
send you that.
Yeah, I was checking mine, and I haven't got it yet. So
the great thing is, it's from the New York Times. I'll know why they're updating me on terms of service. Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good.
oh yeah, I see it now. I just got it.
Where I do all my graphic art stuff, it won't allow me to show you that on the live. I don't know why. In StreamYard.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with the program. They don't let you. Sure, I've seen people do do videos on YouTube and they show you how to work the program. Why can't I get it to come up? Anyway.
Well, oh,
Did you get it, Muckster? Did you get the email?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just messing around with something.
I see it down there.
So how's it look up there? Oh wait, no, that's not going to work. Kill that.
Did it cut the letters off? Why does the back look black?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There it is. Yeah, it looks good, bro.
I forgot as soon as I looked at it. I thought, oh, you're not going to be able to do that. I always like removing the background so they just sort of blend in, but I forgot it had that writing there, and that doesn't work. Oh, I just noticed your thing killing.
yeah. I gotta try to.
Do I have
Center
to
it up a little.
Yeah.
Do I have to become a pirate now myself?
Hey, you started this. We do be the copyright pirates. Well, Jody, if you want to be a pirate, you've got to swear the blood oath. Guys, we got to come up with a blood oath.
Okay. The answer is yes.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
time being.
Yeah, they objected to something that we
Something Ariel
shared.
did.
Yeah, Ariel, he's always so careless with the.
We hadn't quite figured out exactly yet, but we're working on it. I hope. Where'd it go? Oh,
We're not quite sure. Wrinkle doesn't seem to be in the mood to fight it, so if he doesn't get it removed, he'll be down for a week, and we'll be coming here.
again.
Oh snap!
Crackle and pop.
Oops, that's not the
Let
one.
me let me show you guys this one here. This one's pretty cool.
Ooh, I'm liking it just down there.
Here we go. Look at that thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm shifting my eyes back and forth from that to the logo one.
Yeah.
And I like it with those like circular blades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wrote in a circle, and then look at this thing. There's a different one.
Yeah.
Different. The other one looks cooler though.
Jody said, "Way to go, Burial."
I like the gold though.
See, that burial is actually a play on words. He wants you to think it's got something to do with the bury, but that's what he's doing to the channels. He's burying the channels.
Yep. Everywhere I go.
Between those two, that's a hard call. I like the dark background on that shot because it made it stand out. But
Oh my God, I like your avatar.
that's from Google Images.
That's the guy that you see him standing at the bow of the boat. You go, hey, just take it. It's yours. I ain't even gonna fight you. Just let me get my people in a rowboat and we're out of here.
Actually, I want to see what this looks like from the YouTube. Oh, look at it from the YouTube side. What do you have, a dark theme, or do you have just the standard light theme? Or
Mine's dark theme, I believe.
look at it from the YouTube side.
Yeah. Yeah. If we got rid of burial, that would look really impressive.
Here, I'll do this.
It's like it is funny. You got these two like rugged pirates, and you got the skull and crossbones, and then hey, look, I'm a berry.
Well, you got rid of burial. What happened?
Yeah, we need
Yeah, I like the dark background.
need a hey, Jody thinks you're cute, burial.
I'm back. I removed myself.
Yeah, we figured. Forget what I was going to say. Definitely need one of those for Sarge.
I'd like to see the. Did you get both of these? Did you get the branding? Is that you have it both on a light and a dark background?
You mean that one that I put up at first that it took out the lettering?
Oh, did it? I didn't see it. I must have been hunting for that.
Yeah, here I'll show you. Let's see. Oh, I deleted it already.
That took out the wording below it, though.
Here, I can show it to you again real easy. Yeah, because I like the effect like that, but we kind of need the lettering under it.
Yeah, well, it's. Well, I keep wanting to say it's there, but in black, but it's not.
Now I think when it removes the background, it just sort of looks at it itself.
Yeah, because that's on the writing is on that background.
Yeah. See, that's just a free website that I do that with.
Okay.
So it's not like you can like take a pen and mark around what you want to get rid of. It just decides what's background.
Okay.
But see, it worked okay for like I had this
Yeah.
and then took the background out to make it like that. Now that works okay because there was nothing else with it.
Well, when you had it with the background, it almost looked like a, cloth background behind it on that other one. Burials are a little gremlin on the boat.
Oh, I see things happening. Yeah, I had a friend who was a pretty cool artist, and a lot of times that's what online. Like I'd be watching over her shoulder as she created stuff. I always like that. It is, I do like you, if you just sort of let your eye go from like my avatar to your avatar, and then you go burial. It's like just sort of. It's the little goofy guy down there going, "Hi guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Who we gonna steal from today? Who are we gonna go? Are we gonna kill anybody? Hey guys."
That's our little exotic mascot there. Looks cute until he turns vicious.
Well, it does look like if you were doing a, like sort of a Disney-ish movie with pirates,
Oh, yeah.
and you'd have that little goofy mascot guy. Dang, I'm watching Merb challenge Aileen to a 10 grand debate. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, Eline. Okay. Merb is a lawyer on YouTube. He's very matter of fact about things. Eline is Chili's lawyer.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
And he also, they covered him a little bit on SV's live or one of his lives. He's okay. He got his, he passed the bar exam in California without having to take any of the classes or anything. There's some kind of a loophole in California.
yeah, some states let you, they call it sit for the bar or something like that, where you just have to, apprentice and then you take the bar exam. You don't have to actually have a degree, but go ahead.
Yeah, he didn't go through all the schools and all that. He just, short version, he took the bar exam, passed it in California, and evidently is allowed to practice law in Nevada, I assume, because I think that's where Chile is.
I think
that's where
so.
he's locked up right now. And but he also is supposed to be, he claims veteran status. He made it through Marine boot camp, but dropped out in, or either dropped out, washed something. He quit during his SOI training, which is just the, your specialties, training, like what most people know as AIT. It's the school after boot to train you to do the job that you're supposed to do. Okay, that's where he didn't get all the way through that. And he's part of a veterans biker association, we'll say. And him and Merv have been going kind of back and forth at each other over laws and statutes. And personally, I think if they actually went through with that, what Jody's talking about, the a 10 grand debate, I would put all my money on Merv. Every bit of, I mean, if I was going to place a bet, I'd put my bets on Merv. Oh, 10 grand a piece. So it's actually a 20 grand debate. Wow.
If I remember right, the Hells Angels started off as a veteran bikers club. It was all guys from World War One.
Yeah, they did start out as a veterans biker club. I didn't realize it went back to. I thought it started after the Vietnam, but I'm probably.
No.
I would give you more credit on that than I would myself.
Well, let me check. We'll split it down the middle and find out it's World War II.
I would actually defer to your knowledge on that, because
let me see what Wikipedia says about them. History. They originated World War II. They originated March 17, 1948. Okay. In California, small motorcycle club. Several clubs agreed to merge. Otto Friedli, a World War II veteran, is credited with starting the club after breaking off from the Pissed Off Bastards. Okay. This is why I see a thing down here. It says, it's a picture of a World War II plane. It says the B-17 was named Hells Angels after the 1930 Howard Hughes movie about World War I fighter pilots.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I was thinking they were World War I, because I was tying them in with the fighter pilots that went by that name.
Okay.
So I'll give myself a half point for that one.
Oh.
And I guess go ahead. I was going to say, if they're having that debate in Nevada, it'd be totally legal to be betting $10,000 on it, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'd say it would be an online YouTube debate, but I don't know how they're going to get around the gambling policies and stuff. But they're both lawyers. Let them figure it out.
The question is going to be who decides who wins.
Yeah, this is true. That's what Merv does. I mean, he practices. I think he practices family law, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
But on YouTube, he he follows a lot of cases and and he breaks them down into kind of plain language so that even idiots like myself can understand what he's talking about. Lord, I've been getting flooded with a lot of junk spam email.
One reason I like the civil rights lawyer is, he actually worked for the government for a while as a civil rights lawyer. And that's what he has specialized in now for the last 20 years or whatever. So he's talking about what he knows about instead of some of these guys. Well, like there's that DUI guy. Hey, he might know all about DUI, but are you going to trust him then to, know things about burglary and stuff, whatever,
The criminal law.
Yeah.
Or the more serious criminal offenses, I guess would be the way to put that.
Yeah, basically, you think about it is because you on the face of it, you'd say, well, they had to study all kinds of law, but it's like if you're going to have an operation on your, say your spine, do you want the cardiologist or the neurologist?
I got no problems answering that one. Neurologist.
I guess actually be neurosurgeon. Neurologist would be the non-surgical guy, but still, yeah.
Because I've been to see a neurosurgeon about my back.
Jody says the DUI guy is a little slimy. I haven't seen much about him, but yeah, he didn't seem to. I don't know.
He's got quite a following. And of course, he built it off of his DUI practice. He's actually located, I believe, in at least his law office is located in Louisville.
Well, they do have a lot of drunks there.
But he's got one video that he is so proud of, and it's you'll see a little. He shows this short all the time, and I forget what it is, but it's supposed to be like a DUI case dismissed in X amount of seconds.
Yeah.
He'll go toe to toe with the judge. I've seen videos of him doing that. But the DUI guy, and of course, that's the one that Chris got involved with. At least on YouTube, anyway. And this Elon guy, he's trying to be more along the lines of what you're talking about, the civil rights attorney. He's trying to be more along those lines. But I don't know. If I had to hire a civil rights attorney, I don't think he would be the one I would hire. I would have to be broke, and he would have to be doing it pro bono. And even then, I might still take court appointed.
You see what Jody said about doctors?
XOR nurse, 16 years. You definitely don't want cardio surgeon doing your back surgery. No. Cardiac surgeon. No. Don't want a heart doctor messing with my back. The neurosurgeon I went and saw, He said, yeah, we can do surgery. I said, but so I'm just going to tell you, like I was talking to one of my family members, my brother-in-law or something. I can do surgery. I can, fuse some discs and this, that, and the other. He said, but odds are you're setting yourself up for a lifetime of surgeries on your back after that first one. So, if I was in your position, he said, I would push it as long as I could. Said, until it got to a point where to where you're really having trouble even walking, that I would wait.
Yeah, I can remember people saying that about like for like joints and that. And like say somebody with a bad hip or something, and they'd be like 50 years old or something, or in their 40s, and the doctor'd say, basically I'd try to wait it out as long as possible, because I forget how long they say they should last, but it'd be like if they figure they're good for 20 years, well, if you get it done when you're 35 or 40, you're going to be in for another operation. And
well, the way he talked, it was more the chances of the surgery, first of all, healing like it would need to heal, and being effective were not as great as I had been led to believe.
yeah.
I'm just putting it, layman's terms, because quite frankly, I can't speak in his terms. And this was several years ago, so.
Yeah, when they say things like, well, you've got a inverted transversal nutracetic or whatever, and it's like, yeah, okay, thanks. Is that good or bad?
Yeah. Okay, can you put that in layman's terms?
Yeah.
Plain English?
Oh, yeah, you have the flu.
Ah, okay. Okay, right now.
Or in Ariel's case, the pneumonia. Yeah, gotcha. The ammonia.
You all right, Ariel?
I'll be all right.
Maybe it's a tumor.
Let me see if I can open the screen here. Okay.
Oh, hey, Sammy wants to be a pirate now.
Can you see that down there?
What this?
Hold on.
Oh, wow.
You don't see anything on my side?
Yeah, we see the triple.
The triple guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I like that.
All right. Let me download it. Well, let me save it.
Ariel, do
I
you
know.
want to share all that, or
You can
right
see all
now?
that. That's no big deal.
Okay. I was going
I'm
to say,
trying
right
to get back to the
moment.
page here. Yeah, I'll just move it.
we're seeing the entire desktop.
Don't worry. There's no DPs on there.
Well, that's not exactly what I was worried about. It was more of I didn't look at the tabs you had open, but if you had a tab open that had some information on it or not.
Nah, these folders they're all picture folders and stuff like that. There's nothing. I don't really put shit on my computer like that.
Well, no, what I mean is we could see the Windows taskbar down at the bottom. We could see the tabs that were open across the top and what you had up.
Yeah.
You do realize I was writing all that information down before you blew it.
Well, I'm sorry.
Good luck.
It's still down there. You just need a magnifying glass. Oh, I read that comment Sammy put in there 3 times before I realized Hubs was short for husband. I kept going, okay, Hubs. What does that have? What kind of hub does she need for her chair?
Yeah, her car or whatever.
Well, I won't speak for the rest of them, but I'm doing pretty well.
Where the heck is it?
It appears you're doing pretty well, other than you can't lounge in the sun in your chair at the moment.
Okay, Sammy. I got you covered. How's that? There's Pirate Sammy.
I'm the only pirate that's not a pirate. Is that a female?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the name of the movie with Gina? Is it Thomas? What's her name? The actress lady.
I know Gina Davis. Gina Davis. I always have trouble remembering her name. Yeah, I
Okay,
remember she played a
pirate movie.
pirate. Yeah.
It wasn't that great though. That was the problem. It didn't do good.
Oh, come on. Who's ever heard of a female pirate?
What was that really famous one? There was one that,
A real one you're talking about?
yeah.
Blackbeard?
No.
He was trans. You guys didn't know that? Oh, female pirate. Yeah, you got me on that one.
I'm pretty sure there really was one.
Yeah,
Maybe
there
I'm
was
mixing up
one,
with.
and There
Yeah, I
really was
mean,
one, and it was pretty famous at the time. You know, for
Ah, I think this is the one I was thinking of. Anne Bonny.
that's
never heard of her.
name sounds right.
And I was Googling female pirate. And it said female pirates in history, and she's the
Mm.
first one mentioned. But you got Anne Bonny, Mary Read, Zhang Yi Xiao, Grace O'Malley, Rachel Wall, Jean de Clisson, Sadie Farrell, Jacquette Delahaye, Princess Sheila, Maria Lindsay, Charlotte DeBerry, Mary Wolver, I don't know if it says, must be Wolverston or something, Awilda. Well, this one
Awilda.
says Mary Critchett, but it's a modern photograph. Lohan Cho, Anne Delevue, Ingela Gatham, and Christine Anna Skite. There's like a bunch of female
Yeah, I was gonna
pirates.
say, there's a bunch of these females out there, right?
Yeah. Or as they
Scandal.
were, or as the legal term is, murder spitches.
I didn't want to say it myself, but
We knew what you were thinking of it.
Anne Bonny was the name I recognized, but
Yeah, that's the one I think I was trying to remember. Just think back then,
oh wow.
she'd have to be a real badass woman to control a ship full of scum like that. You know what I mean?
You know the name, the one of them you named, the Ching Shi,
Yeah.
said, I'm gonna put it politely, a former lady of the night
Mm.
who rose
Oh.
up to become one of the most powerful pirate captains in history,
wow.
commanding hundreds of ships.
Wow.
Let me see. Where was it?
Stupid computer. Come on. What? Is StreamYard sharing my screen?
Oh,
I can see it down below.
Oh,
You know,
alright.
it's backstage.
Okay.
It's gone now.
Yeah, I just closed it. I
Okay.
didn't know what was going on. Well, I'm trying to do something, and that thing popped up on there and kind of messed me up. All righty.
Yeah. That'd really be cool. Next time Sarge comes in, we're all pirated and we have like Sammy and a bunch of our other regulars all with pirate avatars, and he'd really be wondering what the hell happened.
It's an old pirate channel.
My grandma's family were ladies of the night in Detroit back then. Yeah.
We do
one of
copyrights.
the oldest professions.
Hey, I figure people do what they got to do.
We are the copyright pirates, people.
Great.
And Burial is our mascot. He
I don't
looks
know that
nice and
guy.
sweet,
I don't
but
know
he
him.
gets mean. He's really evil, wicked, and nasty.
You know who I'm picturing him as now is pretty sure wasn't it the Billy Crystal character in Monsters Inc.
Uh,
Oh
little
yeah,
little goofy guy.
yeah,
yeah.
you got the goofy part right. And the little guy. Yeah.
Wachowski.
Yeah, Sammy, if you want, I could send somebody over there to straighten them out. I know people.
To my house? I'm
No,
leaving.
No,
Sammy's husband makes fun of her whorish background. And please say no, Sammy, because I don't really know people.
Her what background?
Some of her Detroit ancestors were whores.
Oh. There's another name.
Ladies of the evening.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sammy.
prostitute, of course.
I have a
YouTube.
joke. But it's
YouTube
not a-
decided they didn't like something, so they threw
Yeah, they
another monkey wrench in the works.
said it was like a third-party copyright thing, but they didn't say specifically what it is that we were supposed to have violated.
Whatever it is, we're blaming Ariel for it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was thinking, because we've never had serious problems with songs. And, the way they say like a third party thing, I played my Janis Joplin song for those guys last night. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I'm the third party that they're protecting?
well, you played. What's it? Were you running your playlist?
I started off going playlist, and then I did start taking requests. So don't
I
know
do
what
like the
mine.
music. I do like the music thing myself, but I don't know why we get struck, man.
Yeah, if we could come up, that's what I think we'd have to do is come up with a safe list and just stick with it. If we haven't seen that it was safe, then we don't play it until we've tested it. That could be, Sammy. It was my ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, school bell ring. That's a good song.
No. My ding-a-ling, my ding-a-ling.
We're gonna
Must
play.
be playing with my ding-a-ling.
Oh, you know what? I should go back to that eyeball avatar.
Please
Oh.
don't.
Scare people away.
We were actually, I was enjoying that last night. We kept varying between like 2 to 5 people, but it was sort of a nice little cozy setting,
All right,
I
pirate
always
it up.
enjoyed doing the. What was that, Ariel?
I pirated up.
And those guys were willing to indulge my penchant for maudlin songs because I was in one of those moods.
Really, you?
Actually, I felt good when we got done. So it was worth killing Sarge's channel.
It's always worth killing his channel.
I just wonder if it's a kind of a cumulative thing, but
Yeah.
the way they worded it, though, with it being a third party, it had to be
Third party
something that was had a strong copyright, and maybe we played it too many times or something, and they finally said, "Look, that's it."
Well, no, because so many of them, like I get them, and it'll say, copyright, and you look at the details and it says, no effect. You're not monetized, so it's no effect. If you try to monetize later, you might not be able to monetize this video. That's pretty much all.
There's plenty of channels I watch that they do music reviews, and I don't ask me how they do it, but they do it. They have to stop the video and they have to talk.
Yeah,
and all that.
well,
They still put
that's
the videos
exactly
up.
how they do it, though.
That's what when me and Serge tried doing music show for a while, and then we were doing that, and still he was getting warnings and.
Okay, so when you write zombie pirate, oh my lord, everything goes to hell. Oh yeah,
Literally.
how cool is this, man? This is killing all day right here.
Oh no, killing's in the upper right.
Let's see if I can put it up.
3-pointer.
Yeah, I am glad you enjoyed it, Sammy.
Yeah, I always enjoy the music. When we're doing the music and the requests and stuff.
I didn't even mind being up here alone. Usually I don't like being alone and with just chat. I feel uncomfortable, but that actually was cool. You what?
You see that one?
It's still the same one.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not sharing anything.
No?
No share.
Oh, hold on a second.
And you still have the same avatar.
Oh, I gotta hit this here. Okay. There we go. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh. See,
Okay, that's killing. That's killing right there.
Oh wow.
2 sets of teeth up them.
That's sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of like that one better, even though it's like sort of less ugly. I think.
There you go.
Oh, there's Sarge.
That's the Sarge. A little barrel chested there, but yeah. Is that 6 of them? Let's try it again. See what it does. It'll take a minute. It may take a while.
I'm gonna guess around 3 minutes.
That's what it says. Sometimes it just keeps going.
First one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I don't get the skull face, but yet he's got a beard.
I was trying to figure out if that was supposed to have been the skull face or just some bleached skin over it.
No, I just wrote zombie pirate. That's what you get.
They're all evil looking.
Yeah, I think out of that bunch, I like the bottom middle best.
Let's see, he's been over there working on all his art and stuff, and he comes in with some clean, polished looking pirate for himself.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm not a freaking zombie or anything like that.
Jody said the one in the upper right looked cute. She wants his number.
The upper right. The one with the lit up eye.
Yeah, Sammy, that's what was cool about Radio Free Finkel last night too. Is everybody was like, I remember this song. So apparently, it was a lot of old people, and by a lot I mean two. Although for me, it was mostly, I remember this song from high school or college. For them, it was like, I remember my father used to play this song all the time.
So you remember hearing it come out when it was new, and they remembered hearing
Yeah.
it on the oldies station.
Yeah, I remember being at the concert where they introduced it. And they remembered their grandfather playing it.
This is right off our new album.
Yeah.
Yeah, just looking at the way she described it, there was some good conversation going on between the songs too. So
Yeah. The more I think, I was saying before, I was just like friends sitting around. What it really made me feel like is the old days of sitting around the dorm room. Few people talking, music going.
Yeah. I definitely enjoy our music days, but we're going to have to be careful with that for at least the next week and on this channel. And if he doesn't fight, we're going to have to be careful with it for a lot longer than that.
No, I think it said 7 days on there. If he doesn't fight it, it's a 7-day thing.
Yeah, but if he gets popped again.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if if he's got a timestamp or video name or whatever that might have been the one that got hit.
Sometimes they don't say nothing.
Yeah, because that email that he forwarded, it was just like third-party copyright. It didn't, because usually, like, I'll get warnings and it'll say like this song from 3:43 to 5:15.
Yeah, that's what I saw. It didn't have that on it.
And then, I was scanning over that too, and that email had all that bullshit in there about, so if you would upload more content and do this, and it's like, what the hell are they talking about for this? Yeah, I think that's what, I'll have to sit down with all like my song reviews and see which ones said no effect and try to get like a bunch of songs like that together. And of course, I don't know.
violates third-party content policy.
I'll have to figure out how to use that Amazon more and just do down, do a bunch of songs. I could just do them onto like an unlisted thing and then just see if they pop up copyrights. And why must they be so picky about us getting around paying for stuff? The funny thing is everything we're using is on YouTube free to see,
Right.
Yes, that's what I don't get. I mean, it's YouTube videos. And all we're doing is watching YouTube videos.
Yeah. I noticed what some of those channels do when they are like reviewing songs and stuff. There's a bunch of those, they do reactions where it'll be like a song they never heard before. And they'll have the video like blurred. It'll be like they'll do like a picture-in-picture thing, and it might be like it's almost like it's staticky or something. And I also notice some people they'll take the image and reverse it.
Mirror the image, and you could speed it up or slow it down. Well, I've seen some do that, where instead of just playing it at normal, they'll go 1.25 or 1.5, something like that. But to me, that's kind of, 1.25 isn't too bad, but you get much faster than that, it really messes with the song.
Yeah, I'll do that a lot of times if I'll look at like an auditing video or something. But I want to hear the song the way the song's supposed to be.
Yeah. They put like rain or they blur it out kind of.
Yeah.
You don't see it. There's different ways of doing it.
But then again, they're like doing that with that song. I don't know how we'd be able to do that with our, Radio Free Finkel call-in, request.
Right. I hear what you're saying.
Because they're doing it, as a recording. Oh, and they probably put that blur on like after they actually do their thing and talk about it, and then they go into their editing software and put that on there. I haven't figured out that reverse image thing. I saw a thing in Mavavi that had reverse, and it's actually, it just plays it backwards.
Backwards, yeah. I hate AI. It don't ever listen to me. Just does whatever the hell it wants.
Yeah.
What does no arm and no leg mean? No arm and no leg. Oh, we're just gonna give them 2 arms and 2 legs every time.
One of these days you're gonna appreciate the old days when all it did was not listen instead of when it started telling you what to do.
Yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. Ariel, wake up. Ariel, wake up.
Oh, it already does that.
How I like to mess around with Alexa, and like last night I was getting ready to bed, and I wasn't sure what time it was, and I said, "Hey, what time is it?" And she told me, and I go, "Well, I'm going to bed," and she goes, Sleep tight.
Mm.
It's a little freaky sometimes.
Yeah. Could you ever ask her to tuck you in? Hey, Alexa, you think you could tuck me in?
Stuff like that. If she doesn't know what you're saying, it'll be, this is what I found on the internet about tucking in.
Can you make her cuss? Has it been done? Say a swear word or something.
I forget. I was doing that like early on. I forget what somewhere. Let me see. Hey Siri, go fuck yourself.
I won't respond to that.
I won't respond to that. I still think the strangest part, though, is that she will not respond to anybody but me.
I got her to wake up for it once, but she didn't respond.
Yeah, that was all. She just did like the what? And then she didn't actually do whatever you said.
I think I told her to tell a joke.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
want to do anything too risky with it, you know.
It's funny how Sarges will respond to me all the time.
Well,
Hey.
I got to thinking about that, and you wear a headset.
Yeah.
Sarge does not. So Siri may be hearing your voice and getting acclimated to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've had different people try it like in person, and she just ignores them. Hey Siri, tell us a joke.
How does a bird break into a bird feeder? With a crowbar.
Give us a better joke, lady. Another one.
Well, they're pretty much all dad jokes. Hey Siri, tell us another joke.
3 people are stranded on a desert island for many years. One day, they find a magic lamp with a genie inside, who will grant them each one wish. The first person wishes to return home. The second wishes the same. The third says, I'm lonely. I wish my friends were back here.
Yeah, I've heard that one.
Okay.
That's actually a good one, huh?
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
I like how we had that going at TPP for a while, where you had to do a joke or do a yo mama when you came in. And
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever be able to get up on the panel.
like one of my favorite yo mamas was yo mama is so stupid she was fired from the M&M factory because she kept throwing away the W's.
That's one of the more polite yo mamas.
Oh yeah, because you could have yo mama is so fat she has smaller fat ladies stuck in her orbit.
Yeah. Has her own gravitational pull.
Yeah. Yeah, mama is so fat her Cadillac Escalade has stretch marks.
Yo, mama's so fat when she sits around the house, she sits around the house. Yeah.
Your mama's so dirty she went swimming in the Atlantic Ocean and left a ring around it.
Yeah. Your mama's teeth are so rotten, look like she got a pair of dice in her mouth.
I like that picture.
That's the one with the birds.
Well, we call them parrots over here, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I wrote, parrot.
Well, you people from
Yep.
El Salvador, you call them whatever you want.
They're just birds. Just call me other. That's all. Instead of you people, call me other, and I fit right in there. Other than Mexican.
I did tell you, I wish I'd have had a screenshot of it. That time when the Fox News had the scroll going at the bottom of their page, and they said something about, I forget what the thing was, but it was like Colombia and other Mexican countries.
Right. Yeah, you told me about that. Stupid, man.
Stone Vet's going after him now, huh?
Evidently, I hadn't seen it, but
Somebody page Sarge. You don't want to miss that.
you got to page him. He's probably already there. If it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm pretty sure he is. He's like, "Well, these morons over here, these freaking pirates. I'm out of here." All right. Let me screen
need to
share.
find Sarge's pirate and just have an email ready to go. This is your new avatar.
Yeah.
You must wear it when on
That's
this
right.
channel.
Muck has instituted a dress code.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Let me where'd it go?
Hold on, always waiting for Ariel. Jeez.
Oh, I'm trying to. Okay, here we go. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Sarge actually has something going on his other channel.
Oh, does he?
You gonna go over there and crash him?
Let's see what the fuck he's doing over there. He's testing songs. He's got the Edmund Fitzgerald playing.
Oh my God.
Looking for it.
If that's linked to the same email, he's fixing to get his second strike.
Did you see the birds?
Yeah.
Let me go check on this old man. See what he's doing. You out your mind, old man?
I have to watch him from the YouTube side to see if it's when.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to.
For some reason, for that song, I don't think it's a matter of if. I think it's just when.
So he's live, right?
Yeah.
Like
Why
I said,
isn't
my
it
only
show?
concern,
I don't see the live. I don't.
it may have already been knocked down.
Ain't no live, man.
Yeah, he is. He's testing copyrights.
And StreamYard, are you in StreamYard looking at his?
Well, I'm looking at him from YouTube right now.
No, that's what I'm trying to find. I go to
We-
old Sarge, right? I click it.
No,
and
it's
then
not
I
on
hit-
his old Sarge channel.
It's on the alternate.
Oh, see, this is why. Okay. What's
We
the
could do a pirate raid through StreamYard though. Should we go in and let them see our new faces?
Yeah, man.
Is he actually there?
Is what?
Is he actually there? I mean, is his avatar
Oh
there?
yeah, he is, because he responded to my post. Let me mute that one. Okay. He's playing Edmund Fitzgerald and seeing where it goes black on him. Okay. Let me see if I can go in through StreamYard without having to go off panel on this side.
All right.
Twinkleberry, alt page test. Do.
Yeah, those were good, Ariel. I like. I agree with what Sammy said. All the bright colors and stuff. I'm a
Yeah,
Yep, I am now on his panel over there.
those bright colors always come out nice.
Oh, I'm talking to both panels, by the way, at the same time.
How cool is that? So you went through StreamYard and jumped in?
alt
Yeah.
page tests.
All right, let me try that.
Oh, watch out. He's talking about getting something really hard, guys. You might not want to come in.
Uh-oh.
Must be the blue pill.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
I got to give myself credit. I did not go there. Ariel made a blue pill joke. Do you see it? Do you see a theme yet? Yeah.
Well, they're over there. I jumped off to come back over here to see if I could hear, but we can't hear nothing. So I have no idea. No. You back?
No one allergic to you.
How many people you got over there?
I'm pretty sure it's killing.
Oh, I thought that there was people. No, there was people in his. Hold on. Let me see. There was people in the chats.
What's that, Aaron?
So there was people in the chats over on the other side. Okay, there's nobody over there. Yeah, it's just him. I thought there was somebody over there. I think he's crazy. He's losing it. What's the name of that song? The no guitar, something with what the guitar sings, screams.
As my guitar gently weeps. I don't know.
Yes,
the
that's
name.
it. That's it. What's his name? Plays a good, nice little version of that. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I think he played one.
No, I asked them if they could hear the music, and they said no.
No. That's why I came back and I was checking and nothing came out.
I mean, they couldn't hear it over on my
Not on
channel.
on this channel we didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, because I am on panel on both sites, but luckily the only thing people hear on both sides would be me talking or anybody else that's in both.
I mean, I can hear both in my headset, but
Yeah.
Well, it would have echoed if they would have been both going, right?
I hear Muckster when he's talking. It's an echo.
No. Okay.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're listening to it from Amazon?
Yeah.
How do you do that? Oh,
Okay.
forgot about my sister. My sister was writing me, and I forgot to answer her, but I didn't feel like talking to her for 3 hours.
That's what we were talking about just a little bit ago. They're for free on YouTube, but somehow if you share it, then yeah.
Then it's a problem. Let me show you my other little last one here.
Well, and I have Amazon Prime also. I'll just have to learn how to set it up to, yeah.
Okay. Let me show you these pictures here.
No. Now Now, is it just the Amazon Prime or did you get the Amazon Unlimited? Okay. Yeah.
Like that one.
Yeah, that's I noticed when I was there before, but I didn't bother clicking on that, and I just looked at the Amazon Music, and I did see where you could come up with a bunch of songs. I don't know what the difference is between them.
You talking to Sarge over there?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Trying to figure out what you're talking to.
I'm confusing the hell out of people over here, by the way, because I am live on both panels, so they're hearing me talk
Yeah.
often to people that aren't here.
Yeah, as far as streaming to this channel, it's nothing.
Yeah,
is
let us
streaming to this channel.
let
but
us know if
Muckster
anything
Boys.
happens with it.
Tell Captain Feathersword over
Wait,
there. not
don't
to
leave
come
yet.
over.
Tell them what?
Tell Captain Feathersword not to come over here. That is from the.
Ariel wants you to know that we now have a dress code, by the way.
Yeah.
Feather sword.
Oh, I'm sure Ariel will find one for you. You should go to your meeting before you get fired. We depend on your income.
Yeah, that's right. We can't afford StreamYard.
That's right. Yeah, we can't be going to the free version. What the hell?
Hell no, man. We're spoiled. What are you talking about? You give me a PlayStation 5 or a new Xbox 360, whatever they're called, and you're going to put me back on an Atari? What's wrong with you, man?
Yeah. I forget what the latest Xbox is called. I know mine is a 360. I haven't even had it plugged in for a couple of years.
Yeah.
But I think they've gone beyond the one, right? It was the
yeah.
Xbox One
Yeah.
for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know what they actually call it. I don't have one, but
I wouldn't have any time to play those kind of games because I'm addicted to YouTube. But by the way, we're going to have to be setting up those YouTube anonymous meetings. Wednesday nights on YouTube anonymous. For people who can't get away from YouTube.
as long as you hold the meetings at night, I'll go ahead and tell you I ain't going to be attending.
All right. At nighttime it is.
You see what happens when I'm not around? Y'all got the channel struck when I wasn't around.
Yeah. I think there's like 4 Xboxes. I don't know how many damn Xboxes are. I'm trying to find it here.
Yeah, we should.
PlayStation is on PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
You got 360. You got the 360 Slim, right? There's it's the same shit. It's just a skinnier box, but what else
Is that
they
the
got?
newest generations of 360?
I don't think so. I think that's older. There's an X unit, Series X unit.
I was thinking I heard people say something like that. I think we really should do that. We should set up a thing and start like advertising it like Wednesday afternoon, 4 o'clock, YouTube Anonymous, and people come in and we'll actually be sitting there going, yes, I spend too much time on YouTube.
Yeah.
We'd have to have some kind of constant banner or something up here so that our names don't appear.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know what to do about the audience there. They had to come in on a sock account, just says anonymous 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, they do first names. So, I would just be Muck instead of Muckster. I'd take off the last name. Or yeah, I would be just instead of just Muckster. Hello, I am Just.
The Ariel's like Cher. He only has one name. So.
Yeah. So you'd be Airy.
It's actually Adi, but yeah.
Nobody really cares. How many times do I have to tell you this is America? Nobody cares about that stuff.
Marcel, why don't you just slap me down, man? Slap me down hard.
Yeah, you know what I love?
That's what he just did.
No one's talking to you now.
I love when stupid white people go on vacation and they come back and they'll say things like, yes, I was in Mexico.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the one thing they learned on their vacation, and they make it sound like, yeah, I'm a international traveler now. I've been to France.
France.
I've learned to speak Francais. So what? You just surged again.
Why is Mexico, you say it with the H sound, but it's spelled with an X?
I tend to believe it's the same reason that people in China have a name like Joe, and it's spelled Xiaou or something, and it's because some damn Englishman back in like the 15th century decided that's how they were going to do it.
Yeah. Oh, let me let my dogs in, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, who let the dogs out?
Not me. It was the old lady, but I'm gonna let them back.
I guess that went over his head.
Yeah, or we just all.
But yeah, I haven't answered. No, she did. Yeah. She did let them out, so I'm gonna let them back in.
Sammy, I gave you a perfectly good pirate avatar. Oh, yeah.
Google female pirate images.
That's what I did for that one I put up there. I don't know. Is it any more told by GS to get a hobby? Try and think, is it that hard to like switch out your avatars?
No.
Yeah. I mean, in here it isn't, but I mean, like for people in chat, because you have to like actually change it on your channel.
Yeah.
So if somebody wanted to like play around and come in here as a pirate, they'd have to like go to their channel and change it, and then they'd want to remember to change it back so they wouldn't go to like their church group online, and everybody's saying, "What's with the lady with the bloody sword?" Stephanie says it's easy, so we'll go with that. No, I cannot do that, Sammy, because I don't have your email. If you want to, like, I mean, if you want to, just put it there. But if you come up, we won't pull you up from backstage. If you can come up to backstage and you could stick it over into private, and there'd be less people that see it. But it's up to you. If you want to just throw your email out there, I'll email that to you. Or I can just put it up on screen and you can do a print screen of it.
Yeah, she could do a screenshot.
Yeah.
We could drop backstage, put that up on there.
Well, let me figure out what the hell I was doing again. Oh, I know. I actually I put it up on my Amazon photos so I could just share it on a tab. Let's see. Whatever works for you, we aim to please.
I mean, Sammy, if you don't want it out there, you can come up, hit the link. It'll just put you backstage. You get the option to turn your camera off and all that before you even come on stage.
Yeah, you can come up with your camera and mic off, and we just won't even pull you up onto the stage.
And there's a private chat back here. You could put it in so that at most you got me and Muckster and Ariel.
Or if you can get a clean shot of this, you can just hit print screen and you outline it with the little square box that comes up. And
wait a minute, let me drop that your brand down first.
Well, it doesn't matter because what you do when you hit print screen, it'll give you a square, and you can just go and like do an outline right around it. This is what I do all the time. For a lot of them is do that and then just send it down to what it's called, MS Paint, and you can save it as a JPEG because a lot of times stuff that's up there doesn't have. I notice that has a watermark on. I don't know if you know how to.
It does, doesn't it?
If you have a little bit of skill in print shop or whatever, you might be able to blur that out if you want. Of course, you know we're going to need Ariel if we get more people wanting to get pirate avatars, because my skills are limited to going out and Googling and doing what do you call it, cropping and stuff. Okay, and I've got it saved on my computer if that comes out like blurred or whatever, and we can always send it to you that way. Oh yeah. She should.
Stephanie changed hers.
Oh. Stephanie's a dog.
That's not nice.
Yeah, as soon as it came out of my mouth, I heard that.
Stephanie, I wouldn't take that from him if I were you.
What did I? Oh, here we go. If I did this. This instead.
Yeah, the ones that I've got, they've just been mostly, unless Ariel created them, I've just either Got them.
Oh, I have an idea.
Got them from Google or saved a picture from something, another source online and use it.
Do, 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 do. There it is.
My normal one, the ship is just, that's, you can find that. Well, let's see, they found it on Reddit and Google and the one with that one is that one was from Google. I got one for when I go over to that other channel. That came from Google. That one came from Google.
Oh. Okay. Check this out. Where am I?
I don't know. You've been lost for so long.
Bum, 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 bum. There it is without the mark.
Yeah. Drop the brand. You want to move us off screen so it would blow it up a little bit or make that full screen?
I did make it full screen. Yeah, I guess that'd be the only way to do it, huh? Is if we. Well, some of us are.
We're not going to say who. I guess I better add him back to stage so when he comes back.
Or well, we just do a Sarge on him. He comes back and he'll be sitting backstage talking.
Oh, he must be back. He just changed his.
I've been here the whole damn time.
Yeah.
Been here the whole time. How'd you let your dogs
Yeah,
in?
I don't know why y'all did the little thing up on the screen there with the whatever pirate lady.
That was for Sammy. Sammy's
Oh.
gone pirate.
Okay. That's why you went full screen. Okay.
Yeah,
He's
so
already
she could
got
do a
it.
screenshot of it though, instead of
There you go.
like emailing and stuff. I just put it up there so she could.
I could have sent her something. Yeah.
Well, I mean, she said about emailing it to her, and I said, well, if this will work, then you won't have to worry about post in your email.
Well, it's right there, Muck, on the screen.
Yeah.
She's already got it
Muckster.
changed over.
Oh, I saw you highlight her thing. I didn't realize. Yeah, that did come out good there.
Muckster is awesome until you piss him off, and then he bans you. So
Well, then I'm awesome. Then I'm awesomely horrible.
yeah.
So I said, if more of our people start wanting their own avatars, it's going to fall on you because my skills are limited by Google search.
Yeah. I just try to put something up there nobody's got. That's all.
Let me see something here. Blonde hair.
Oh, it doesn't change it retroactively, huh?
Her old one is still up there under the old icon.
I will bet you, though, that if you leave and then come back, it'll all be changed.
Well, it may change it on the YouTube side. Now, remember, we're working from the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but
Nope.
I think it would change just for you. I think when
Just
you
for
came
you.
back, it would because right that day, that time when I went in on a fake account over there at Kaiser's to get them to say DAC. After I changed back, I noticed in their chat that my name changed back to Muckster.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I didn't care if they knew who I was.
It is official.
I like
We-
that.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
To the front.
I like this. I like being the copyright pirates.
Yeah, man.
If we get a good, reliable way that we can all access some music and play it, it would make it even that much better.
Well, here's a question for you. If you could go back in time, would you rather be a pirate of the Caribbean or a pirate of the Caribbean?
That's a tough call.
Well,
Caribbean.
That's a tough call. Ariel's like right off Caribbean.
Everyone says it different. I get it, but yeah.
Sammy says her pirate looks just like her. And I'm not going to tell you how I got that picture. Oh. I just thought of something that needs changed on my there.
Is it the 10-year-old underwear?
Yeah. I sort of changed my name. Kind of like
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on because
that's okay.
I'm not. I hear you guys talking, but I'm not on. I'm not on the page. Yeah.
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
You may as well just fix it from the top and not on the bottom, man. That'll work for me.
Or how about
Yeah.
this, Kellen?
There you go. I was thinking about that, and I thought about either putting that or walk the plank.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. I will be key hauling him next time he comes in.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go back upstairs.
Okay.
Good luck. Dodge the frying pan.
Don't change anything. No, I am cooking something. And I was talking to my neighbor. And I forgot that I was on here.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
I didn't think he was gone that long. This has just been good, kind of a chill day.
So hopefully he can't hear us, but I think the next time Sarge comes in, one of us ought to change his subtitle to like Scurvy Scum.
You want the actual name change, or you want it down?
Just the subheading. You know, the little one.
Yeah.
Now, if we were going to go total nerd on this, we'd all get ourselves pirate hats and stuff, and when we cam up, we'd still be pirates. But yeah, I'm not going that far.
Yeah, neither am I.
You've already gone too far.
Yeah. That's what they keep telling me.
Now, that was quick, Ariel, for going upstairs and going out talking to your neighbor and everything.
I didn't put the heat on the oven. It was like at the lowest setting, like 180 or whatever. That upset me. Broke my heart.
Delayed your dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always hate that. Hey, that roast should be about done, and you go in and you open the oven and go, well, where's the heat?
It's just
This is my air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
But
one
it's,
of them a couple of years ago and couldn't figure out what to do with it.
oh, I love
You
that
use
thing.
them to
This is a
cook.
big one though. This is one with a door on it and all that.
Yeah, we got one up at the house.
Well, I think I told you before, I'm bad at directions. And I'll tell you, actually, it used to be, I said I have an aide. When they first foisted an aide on me, I hired my brother for it. So that kind of worked out good, because I already knew all the ways he annoyed me. But so I bought that air fryer, figuring, hey, yeah, when Rick comes over, he can figure out how to use this damn thing. Then the bastard went off and had a stroke, and he never was my aide again.
A nerve of some people.
I know. I thought that was pretty rude of him.
Uh-oh. Sammy
Did
gonna
you
be
guys-
in trouble.
Did you guys know that the word AYE, pirate
Aye.
talk,
Aye.
I means yes or I agree.
Yeah. But I moved
R-
my happy.
Arg, whatever, AGRR can mean variously yes, I agree, I am.
Sammy's mom forgot to turn the oven on last Thanksgiving.
Bunghole is another word they use.
Mm. Well, the bung was actually the cork that would go in the side of a rum barrel or a whiskey barrel.
Victuals on a ship were stored in wooden casks. They stop. The stopper in the barrel is called the bung, and the hole is called the bung hole.
Mm.
Bucko is another word they use, which means friend.
Well, the I has been adopted to like Robert's Rules of Orders. You'll hear people say, all in favor, say aye.
Aye and nay.
Yep.
Cackle fruit, they use cackle fruit, that word.
Okay, there's one I don't know.
It's a hen's egg. Just an egg, man. Cackle fruit. That's a good one. That's hey, you cackle fruit.
I'd actually heard that before, but I didn't know that's where it originated at.
Sounds like an insult, and it really isn't.
Yeah.
It's just an egg.
So Sammy mentioned about Thanksgiving. When I was living in Pittsburgh, and I decided I wasn't going to drive home for Thanksgiving that year, and I had there was this lady living downstairs from me. She was a Pittsburgh cop, and she decided she was going to make turkey over at her father's place and invite me to go over there. And she'd never made a turkey before. And she put it in she went over to her dad's early in the morning, got her turkey ready, and she put it into a baking dish that was about that high.
Mm.
Kind of like if you're making a 1-layer cake.
Yeah.
Went home, went back a couple hours later, and of course that turkey, all the juice had come out and just it filled up that dish and then went all through, made a mess. And it was me, her boyfriend, and her dad, and she's going, "Oh, I'm sorry, you guys, this is terrible." And we're all there with this turkey that was kind of like, soft leather. We're going, "Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine." Didn't want to hurt her feelings, but it was terrible turkey.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Many a person has eaten a bad meal over and over again because of that first compliment. Oh, no, this is fine. No, yeah, it's great. I like this.
I
don't like it.
I actually did a video on that a while back because I decided on that exact theory. It's like, you'll meet people who, when you're doing like a covered dish kind of thing or whatever, and they'll say something like, "I'll bring my lasagna." Yeah, everybody loves my lasagna, and they bring that lasagna, and you go to take a piece of it, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, American cheese between noodles, and it's just like what happens is some lady, she's a newlywed, and her husband loves his mother's lasagna, so she decides to surprise him with lasagna, and she makes this terrible lasagna, and of course he's going to go, oh babe, this is great, this is better than my mother makes, I love it. So then the next time she makes it, it's like, well, Billy really loves my lasagna, I'm making lasagna, so that nobody wants to hurt her feelings again. 30 years later, you got this lady who's pushing her goddamn stinking no good lasagna on people, because all along people have been saying, oh yeah, this is good. So I finally figured out the way around that. I don't just say, no, I think your lasagna sucks. When they say, oh, how do you like it? I say, well, it's just that I'm used to the way my mother always made it.
Yeah. I like to say I've had better myself.
Well, see,
A little
everybody
more
knows.
direct.
Everybody knows I'm the nice guy of the bunch.
Yeah. Tactful.
I
You're
don't
right.
care. I don't care. I said it. And that's it.
I tell you, when I was younger, I was known for my tact. In fact, I was so well known for my tact that everybody called me Tacky.
Well, there you go. I'd say that was a well-earned nickname.
Yep, here comes old Tacky Muck.
Sure, it wasn't because you were still wearing that.
Well, they were new back then.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, if they're only 10 years old, I'd say those are retired
Yeah.
to a landfill.
Well, not yet, because I just changed them yesterday, so they haven't gone out yet with the garbage.
Oh, okay. Hadn't quite made the trip yet.
Yeah.
You still got a shot at getting them back. All right. I'm going to step away again for a moment.
Only for a moment, then the moment's gone.
Good song.
That's it. If we cannot play music, damn it, I'm going to keep singing when things occur to me. Oh, is the other Finkel's live again? Or is that just a holdover thing? Oh. I like that he changed that. He used to call that political Finkel. So now it's the other Finkel. Makes you think there might be a Finkel out there we'd like better.
Oh, yeah, I saw the other. Thought that was funny.
Who'd that be? Speaking of
Other.
Arg. Actually, you guys are pirates like Captain Hook, right?
No. We're
Well,
pirates like copyright pirates. Get it
Well,
straight.
yeah, but every Captain Hook has to have a Finkelbell fucking with them.
Your name is no longer Finkelbell.
Oh man.
Your name is gonna be. Give me a second. Let it come to me.
All
You
right.
are Coxwine. You are Sergeant Coxwine, the pirate.
I think it's Coxswain, but that'll work.
Whatever. I can't read, bro.
All right. Hey, I'm looking at my live videos from my other channel, and nope, no copyrights yet.
Nice.
Maybe it's too soon. I don't know.
Let it marinate a little bit, and we'll see what happens.
I played two of the hardest copyrights I'm aware of from YouTube videos. One was Beatles, and one was Edmund Fitzgerald, which I don't understand.
Yeah.
I thought that was written by a fellow socialist. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm putting you all in the same boat as me.
You know, I'm not a socialist.
You're a socialist, in time and area, or capitalists. So we have a nice mixture of
Have you ever known anybody less social than me?
That's a good point. You're an anti-social socialist. Yes.
Oh, that would be me then.
Oh, but aren't you an anti-social capitalist? I thought,
Yeah, I don't like
actually,
people.
I thought our politics were what our view is right now. The right wingers are on the right, and the left wingers are on the left. Or am I mistaken? I just assumed you guys were conservative. I'm sorry. Maybe you're not conservative. I don't. And there's nothing wrong with being conservative. You know.
All I know is I'm top of the pile right now.
We're on your channel, so I guess that's appropriate.
Well, but I'm also on here on the monitor. I am top of the pile.
I see. But do you have wings?
Yeah, he played Wings. That's what got him copyrighted.
So, all right.
Actually, that's what got Finkel's copyrighted.
We're so sorry. Oh, your favorite subject, Michael William Kaiser.
Mhm.
He sniped, what's his name, for public safety, for public safety's live. He played a couple voicemails of people harassing him, or according to Mikey Kaiser, fake harassing him. Mikey Kaiser pretends or is claiming that for public safety is actually getting calls from a friend, and it's all staged. Kind of like his staging thing when he called, what do you call it? He called Lucky Laptop. I did a little video on that. Well, whoever was on the call, be it real, be it staged, was doing some lyrics from some Britney Spears song about tapping on your window. And Michael Kaiser said, "Oh, I'm going to write to not Britney Spears. Who's the one who was at the Super Bowl? Young
Ariana Grande?
No.
I was thinking of someone young.
Football player.
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift. Yeah, it was a Taylor Swift song.
I thought you meant performed.
Yeah. Well, whoever was on the voicemail, be it real or be it staged, was quoting some Taylor Swift song about tapping on your window. Appearing to harass the guy. And Michael Kaiser said on his stream, he says, "Oh, I'm going to contact the Taylor Swift people and have them copyright strike you for using her lyrics."
Jeez.
I'm like, holy shit. Oh. I look at the world and I see it still turning.
While my guitar gently weeps.
Oh my God. Kaiser. Well, I'm going to go get a couple groceries and I will be back. And it's up to you guys. Want to use the Amazon Prime Music or not? But maybe at the grocery shop and we'll see if it's still on copyright stroke.
I was going to say, if it still holds up by then, go for it.
Yeah. I need a pirate. Where you guys getting these? I bet it's Ariel's work, right? Does Ariel's work?
Well, I think Ariel. Well, me and go ahead.
I was just going to say that there's a free, but there's a charge for you.
Me and Kellen right now are working with Google Pictures, but Ariel did design something for you.
All right.
Let me see. Do I have something here? Where's he at? Yeah, I moved it. That's what it was. Make this small.
And by the way, Sammy joined the pirate bunch.
Sammy girl, hey, how you doing?
Come on, cursor. Work yourself. I can't see you.
You see Sammy's thing on the screen?
I said, looks just like me. Oh, her avatar looks just like her. Okay, I can't really see. Let me put on my reader glasses. Is she carrying something? Is that a flag?
Yeah,
or?
she's got a gun in one hand and I think a sword in the other, if I remember correctly.
Oh my, she's armed to the hilt. She looks like one of those characters from Outlander. Yeah. All right. When are they going to come up with the next season on that? I'm getting impatient. I want more Outlander. Sassenach. I want Sassenach.
Okay. Hold on. Right. Present. Hold on a second.
What are you presenting?
Here we go.
Present arms.
Starry, starry night. Paint your palette blue and gray.
Look out on a summer's day.
Look at this. Look at this. We got the infinity mirror. Arg. Is that me?
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. So if I
Well, he can just email it to you.
he could do that. Yeah. That would
Do
be
you
too
see
easy.
it?
Yeah, it's visible.
Oh, okay, guys.
All right. Cool. Send that sucker an email. Next time you see me, I'll be I'll be KFAR. I'll be steering the ship.
You like that one?
That was doable.
Yeah. All right.
You might be the captain, but you still be scurvy scum.
I see. Sammy girl is very good now outside in the sun. That's the way to be on a nice spring day like this.
She just got to deal with her husband when he gets home and finds her out there.
Oh, she's supposed to be. Supposed to be making sandwiches and doing the dishes. Okay.
Sandwiches.
He does everything he accuses of others. Yes, that is absolutely his projection, big time.
After Sammy became a pirate, she said, I don't care what the old man says. I'm going outside.
There you go. All right, guys. I'm going to go to the grocery store and I'll be back.
Give me
later.
give me some of those little cucumbers.
You want little cucumbers? Why do you want? Oh, the little tiny ones. Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah, well, you know what? Because I got some the one day because they had them on sale, and I found out you don't have to peel them. You could just eat them just the way they are.
You're just always looking for the easy way out, aren't you?
Well, you know what my old boss at Robert Morris used to say?
What Robert Morris used to say?
If you want a job done the easy way, give it to a lazy man.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. All right. With that, I'm escaping. I'll talk to y'all later.
I thought you were supposed to be working.
No. That's a team meeting. Tuesdays at 3:30 Eastern, I have a team meeting. Sometimes it's 15 minutes. I think the worst time was 9 minutes. But
and in other words, it's one more chance for him to get paid to nap.
Yeah. Listen, when you make sure you make it to your team meetings on time, we can afford to have you fired because none of us can afford the StreamYard. Okay.
Actually, they're very forgiving about missing those, but that's where I get all the. Since I'm on the night shift, I miss a lot of poop. As things evolve in the daytime, I miss a lot of that because people, the boss will relay it on staff meeting. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, get lost.
Right. I'm hereby omni-domni rage quitting.
Pirate lives matter.
Yeah, I think that one at Finkel was really good, though. The whole face swap and everything.
Yeah, that looks good. And he's going for it.
Which I'm surprised.
Yeah.
He's not playing into an insult or anything. He's just going with it.
Sammy had to do heavy lifting to get outside. I gotta say, I wish I'd have found your picture before mine.
You like that one better?
Yeah.
I just scrolled down a little ways.
Of course, it'd been funny if we'd have both come in right at the same time with the same picture.
If you can find it on there, I'll look for another one.
No, mine's good. Like I said, Joe Ariel gets fed up and go, I can do better than that.
Well, we know Ariel can do better than that, than what we got, but does he want to spend the time?
Sammy's hubby doesn't like her crippled ass doing anything that way.
I know that feeling. Speaking of which, I'm surprised my wife hadn't called.
Speaking of annoying spouses,
She working?
My wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's working this week. That's
Okay.
why she's not down here with me this week.
Oh, I got you. I thought she was with you, man. My bad.
No, this week I'll be here by myself. Next week she took the week Memorial Day week off, so she'll be coming down here.
All right. I was gonna ask you if she like traveled for work or did she work out, she could work out of the house or something.
No, she actually works in basically a warehouse, a distribution center.
Oh, okay.
She does embroidery.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Cool. Y'all got a machine in the house? You could do it yourself, or she just does it at work? Oh.
No, just at work. I don't think she'd want to do it all day at work and then come home. She enjoys it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Now
place
she works
close
for
that
works
does
for
that.
a pretty big company. I mean, they got facilities
Yeah.
all over. They got they got contracts with a lot of people. They have one of their plants does nothing but government contracts. And where she's at, they do a lot of the like the uniform contracts.
I'll be back in a few. I think I hear my maintenance guys calling something out there. I think I heard my name.
Measurements. No, they do. Where she's at, they do a lot of the uniform company garments.
Yeah.
And then they've got a site where you can go on and place an order. What they call it? Their e-commerce site. But you could come up with your own design. They'll digitize it and then
Right.
embroider it onto. If you want it on a shirt or pants, whatever, they'll embroider it on there. Ball cap. As she says, toboggans.
Yeah. Oh, ball caps a toboggan also.
I'm sorry.
I thought a ball cap is also a toboggan.
No. No. They do they embroider ball caps. They also do like the toboggan.
Yeah, the winter hats. The
The
yeah,
winter hats. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's what they call them here, toboggans. Yeah.
I mean, they do. They'll embroider just about anything. They do coveralls and
If you pay them,
winter
they'll do
jackets.
it, man.
Uh,
Said if you pay them, they'll do it. So
yep.
that
She had a really neat one. That when I'm trying to remember if it was last year or not. I think it was last year. It was either last year or real early this year. Was it Nickelback? Somebody had just released an album, and they wanted the cover art from the album.
yeah.
They wanted that embroidered onto shirts for the staff, for all the roadies and that crew. So they ordered a bunch from them, and it was, of course, it had the name of the tour on it, and then the artwork from the album embroidered onto the shirts.
You
It
said
was pretty
Nickelback,
cool.
right? Nickelback.
I believe that was who it was.
Okay. Yeah, they got a couple good songs I like.
I just thought it was pretty cool. They actually wanted all their roadies and all the staff and everything to have they were all button up shirts and pocket on it, 2 pockets, and had the album art on the shirts, the name of the tour. I know she sent me a photo of it a long time back, but if I've got it, it would be on my phone. They do construction outfit, stuff for construction companies, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they must be big. You said they were a big company.
Yeah, initially when she went to work there, believe it or not, they called it VF Imageware, and the company that owned them was Vanity Fair.
Okay.
But they sold several of their plants to an investment company, and of course the name changed, but the work did. I mean, they kept doing the same type of work. It was just some of the contracts got split up. Yeah, Nickelback, Get Rolling. And then Stage Rigging, a Freeman company, was on there too. So I still have them on my phone. Kind of surprised. Oh wow, it was it was almost exactly a year ago. It's like 1 month shy of a year ago. There's that picture I was looking for.
Still there, Kellen?
Oh yeah, I'm still here. Sorry,
Oh,
I was looking for that. See if that picture had gotten transferred to my computer or not. Evidently, it didn't. I kind of thought it would have been though. Transferred a bunch of others. It just hit me. It's weird. Looking at a lot of these pictures, a lot of them are from her computer or her phone,
right.
but they've never been hooked together. You know what I mean? And I've never tried to transfer them. I guess it just did it through the home network. Wow, there's a lot of pictures in there.
Yeah, I hate that. I got a lot of pictures too, man. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
All right. Yeah, I'm not exactly contributing riveting conversation at the moment. Is there anybody out there?
Well, I was obviously hearing things because not only are they done, but they're long gone.
Well, did they finish the job and clean it all up?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture in a minute here. Okay. Do.
What's your problem?
Which one are you talking to? Both of
Didn't
them?
have one till you came back.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. What is that under? Uh,
Just make sure whatever you share, you don't dox anything.
yeah.
Well, Ariel, was the heat on in the oven this time?
it was.
The heat is on.
The heat is on. The heat is on.
Quick, what movie was that from?
Beverly Hills
Beverly
or
Hills Cop.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
is that Kenny Loggins? Who sings that?
I think it might be actually.
He's got a great voice as a singer. He could sing anything. I think we should do Kenny Loggins.
You just did.
I mean, the video. Or the song, not the video, but the.
Come on, quit spinning.
That's another song. You spin me right round, baby, right
Baby, right round like a. Yeah.
round.
Okay, that's taking way too long.
Who is that? Is that Flock of Seagulls? Who does that? I can't remember. Not Flock of Seagulls. Somebody else.
Okay. Let's see which. Where I have the after shot for you.
Okay.
See what you notice about these. My new stairs.
These are your new stairs.
Yep. Oh, I just noticed they put a handrail over there too.
Yeah, well, I was looking at the handrail and looking at the what looked like Christmas lights wrapped around it.
Yeah, that's what I hadn't even like thought of it. Well, and I didn't know they were going to do like a new, banister anyway. When I looked out there and then I looked and I thought, oh, they even put my Christmas lights back for me. I thought that was kind of cool.
It's, I guess
I was wondering why you had snow on the bottom. It's the clouds and the whatever that is in the picture behind. Oh, it's the water.
Yeah.
Hey, what is that?
He's trying to pass off an old photo. Remember when people would share like a selfie with somebody? There'd be like different things. One would be, oh, I'm so embarrassed. My friends took this of me when I passed out drunk or something. And you could see in the mirror that they actually were posing and holding the camera. The stupid stuff like that people would do.
Yeah.
They still do. Sammy said that those look sturdy. Need to send them her way.
I didn't even realize my old ones were getting rickety.
You really need to get out more.
Yeah, probably.
Somebody make a comment about it, or what caused you to have them replaced?
They do like an annual inspection.
Mm.
And I guess the people that came said, oh, these stairs need some work.
You didn't pay for that, did you?
No, I rent.
Okay.
But I think I benefit from the fact that I think they rent a lot of places to people on HUD and those programs, where the government pays most of your rent.
Yeah.
And whenever you live in any place that does that, then you have to have everything fixed, or HUD won't give them the money. So
Right.
Yeah.
I kind of benefit from, even though I pay my own rent, just the fact that they do that. And
Yeah, they got to keep all their properties up to the standard.
yeah, and I think my downstairs neighbor might be on some kind of program, so they probably even they probably want to. If the HUD people come around, they would want the whole place to look safe.
Yeah. I've only ever built one set of stairs like what you were looking at, or what you just had done there. Only ever done one of those, and built one handicap access ramp, and we actually had to put a set of steps to access the ramp from the side. The ramp we did was at an apartment complex where my grandmother lived, and she'd been talking to the apartment complex for a while, and they kept saying, "Yeah, we'll put one in. Yeah, we'll put one in. Yeah." And finally, she said, "If my family comes over here and puts one in, is there going to be a problem? Not as long as it meets all the compliance standards." We showed up one day with all the wood, and we built her a ramp. We built some steps for the sidewalk access because the ramp went all the way out to the parking lot, but the buildings on the sides, they could access that sidewalk, so we couldn't cut the access off. So we had to build a set of steps coming from the sidewalk up to the ramp. But they were surprised that we actually showed up, built it, and
Yeah.
everything was up to code, up to snuff, because they had to have it inspected. And we did that all. We just showed up early in the morning one morning, built it, and we cleaned up and we're gone before the day was over. And it was.
I remember one house we lived in as a kid. My parents rented it, and my father put in a downstairs bathroom. He repaneled the stairway. He never even asked the landlord about it. He just did it.
Well, the stairway that we built, the guy had bought the house, and it had a full basement under it, but the stairway was, from the main floor down to the basement. It was, we'll just say, unsafe for a feather to fall on.
Mhm.
So we went over and we rebuilt put his stairs in for him. And
I've never lived in a house with a basement. They've all
Why
had
not?
cellars, but I've never had a basement.
this was
Yeah.
a full basement. It was.
I always consider a basement a place where you could go down and set up a man cave or something like that.
This one was it was full basement, and it wasn't finished, and that's what he was wanting to do, is finish it out like a little apartment. It had a rear, the way the house sat, the land, you could go out the back, enter and exit the basement from the back. And that's what he had to been doing until we got the steps done. He was having to go out the front, walk around the house, go down, and enter from the back to get into the basement. But he was building it out for his for one of his kids and their family. So we went down there and put the steps in. And he already had the walls framed up and the wiring pulled. He just didn't have he didn't have any of the sheetrock or any of that done yet. But that's the only times I've had to. Now those, I mean, obviously those two we built those out of just lumber. Now I've poured concrete steps and stuff. Sidewalks and all kinds of goodies like that, but I'm just talking about like home renovation type stuff. But my grandmother, she had bad knees and she had them replaced. She ended up having both knees replaced, but she just couldn't handle the steps. And then one of my uncles lived there with her, and he was in real bad health, and steps were more of a he could do them, but it was more of a hazard for him. So we showed up and put in the ramp. Apartment complex. We did it on a weekend. Apartment complex. The staff left left on a Friday. We showed up on a Saturday. They showed up Monday, and there was a ramp there. That had been going back and forth for a while though, before we finally just said, okay, we're going to do this. We were even nice enough. We put grip tape on there.
So I decided, since there's only a couple people here, I went ahead and started a new stream.
Oh, okay. We're
For a good
drop this
8 hours. I thought 8 hours was a good place for a break.
We're gonna start a new one.
Yeah, so if you're in chat, I put the link over there for the new one. And we'll just go through StreamYard. I'll wait a minute to
the other side.
I think at least Sammy's still there. I'll give her a minute to follow the link, and then I'll close this one.
Yeah.
Right.
I closed it up. I said goodbye to everyone last night. There was like 28 people in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there was people there, bro. I was tired, but I closed it up. Said goodbye. I'm the only idiot sitting in StreamYard and like, oh, okay. I actually have to.
I heard somebody coming in. I'm looking down there. Where are they? Oh, obviously, you're going into the other one.
Yeah. right now. Got them linked.
Is that your hook?
Donna's over here. She said, "What's up, Muck?"
Was that your Captain Hook hooking?
Was that New Hampshire Mountain Girl? Says, "Hey to Muckster."
Well, this one is closing.